morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said GF at Dave 2025 GTG. At 37,537. Said John Gippy at Mike Backdown.
Dang it,
At
man.
321 John Baptist Canada. Said GM at GMU 70. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said doing good. At 37,537. Said Brock.
Bruh.
At 1 Hutchinson.
Good morning.
Said what up through.
How's everybody
At
doing?
Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Titans 1. At Devil 62. Said how are you feeling, Bobby?
I'm feeling pretty decent. How you feeling? How y'all
537.
doing?
Said Grizzlejack Ludwig.
Grizzlejack on board.
Said 321 Baptist Good Morning. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Base Green Smiling. At Tim Aragon 1959. Said Good Morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Beautiful day there. Still cloudy in Kansas.
It's chilly though. It's 28 degrees out here.
Said Good Morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At 1 Hutchinson. Said Good Morning, Bobby.
Good
You
morning.
brought the sun to southern Greenland.
Heck yeah.
At 1 Hutchinson. Said hi, Tammy. At Landon's Hoping Yam Gaming. Said good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said hey.
Hello.
At GQ 70. Said I guess cold, but still a sunny sky for Bobby, that's good.
Right.
At 1 Hutchinson. Said hey, Joey. At Tim Aragon 1959. Said hi, 1 Hutchinson. At Chrysler 007. Said good morning, Bobby, and Dave Langland were waiting tear.
Good
Your
morning.
meeting's a good one.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Jen
you.
64 WTN. Said hi, Bobby. At Benjamin 1 6,200.
here at this pilot,
959.
get some
Said
fuel.
I break ready.
But I also need to, there's a Walmart on the same exit that I need to go to and send taxes some money.
Intergestion. At Gym 64 WTN. Said hello, Brett.
So we're gonna make 2 stops on this exit right up here.
Said, did you get a bacon eater for breakfast and take you gummy?
Yeah, I
Britannica
did.
West. Said you take your gummy. At Britannica West. Said, hey Brett, how are you? At one Carltonson. Said, hey lunch. At one Carltonson. Said, good morning, McCriddle. At Britannica West. Said, that's good Tammy me to just at work. At Brett home. Said, I just woke up, ready, so I don't have yet. At Britannica West. Said, okay Brett. At Garrison hit 8,537. Said, good day, Carl. Brett.
Good day, mate.
At one Carltonson. Said that pilot commute need to get into.
Yeah, I'd say that
007.
Walmart will be a pain to get into as well.
537 here, 3 p.m. here. We've paid it up since 5 a.m. It's usually not really earning anything. It's all about the tax again. LOL. We had to pay 100 British pounds fine. So yeah, early for Christmas. LOL.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smoking on it. Yeah, I figured the pilot and the
At Harrison hit 8,537.
Walmart both would be a pain to get into this morning.
At Brazier 007. Said smoosh that like button.
But it looked better than the Benton one, so a little bit. The Walmart, anyway.
At Ziggy Brick at Lamar. Said, here are you, bro.
We're in Marion.
At Ziggy Brick at Lamar. Said, I'm London.
Marion, Greenland.
At Britannica West. Said, congrats, Bobby, on getting to 65.7.
Thank you,
At one Carltonson. Said, I agree, Bobby. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, hi, Bobby, and Misfit Gang.
Good morning.
At TRX at RM on 41. Said, good morning, Bobby, and all Misfits.
Good morning.
At Wayne K 2 times 9 up. Said, I did not run well to see the Misfit sighting on the shore yesterday. At Harrison hit
Wow.
8,537. Said, Chris had Reg Jill on my car. $520. Still broke myself. At Brazier 007. Said hello at a Zivian Group F1 are good to see you all coming. At Eric S27. Said hello.
Hello.
At one Carltonson. Said hi Elizabeth and TRX. At Wayne K
construction for the next couple hours.
I'm doing good. At Frazier 007 said morning to you exactly or check 4,984 waiting tier Jeezy. At Wayne K 2 times 9 said Brittany. At Elizabeth N underscore 1 said a Jack Q 41 hi welcome to Ragtown. At B in Texas said hello Jack. At Britannica West said Infinite Wayne. At Britannica West said hey Zachary how are you? At Britannica West said hey Jack how are you? At Zachary or Jack 4,984 said GT Chris and hi Brittany I'm good. At Keyford 6,185 said good morning Bobby and Tom.
Good morning.
At Britannica West said hey Joey how's it going? At 1 Jensen said 85 come on dirty 30 hit the like button. At
Enthusiast.
Britannica West said that's good Zachary me to just at work. At Barry Simpkin 8,537 said 67 to the snack bar please. At Britannica West said hey Keith how are you doing today? At Frazier 007 said it's Zachary Norchak 4,984 cheers make happy Monday. At Barry Simpkin 8,537 said 97 to the snack bar please.
Dang it,
At
97. Let's
Elizabeth M
go.
underscore 1 said Barry 67 really LOL.
Dang it, Barry. You trolling? You being a mud duck today?
WTN said hi Keith. At Barry Simpkin 8,537 said me. Yep it's Mud Duck Tuesday. At
Mud Duck
Elizabeth
Tuesday.
M underscore
Dang
1
it.
said LOL. At PG Cell said please today slow down sir.
Slow down. I'm not going fast, man. I'm doing 19. You got the arrow, man, don't you? What y'all waiting on?
007 said hello at Elizabeth M underscore 1 GT.
You big
At
dummies.
Donna Max said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Donna, how you doing?
35 and N Texas. At Elizabeth M underscore 1 said Chris GT eyes pink heart shape. At Benjamin Webb 6,200
I don't know, man. I guess they couldn't see
said
it.
97. At Britannia Conquest
Yeah, I seen
said
it.
hey Donna how are you?
I was like, what are y'all waiting on, man?
Said howdy, looks like a beautiful day
Yeah.
in the neighborhood. At KG South said please don't lie. At Jim 64 WTF
I was talking to the guy in the car beside me, man.
at Frazier 007 said why was he stopped when he had the green light hat on?
They was both
At
stopped. I don't
Britannia
know, man.
Conquest said hey Nola how are you? At Donna Max said hi Brittany.
It's
Fine.
crazy.
You. At Frazier 007 said at Elizabeth M underscore 1 GT. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253 said big dummy LOL. At Britannia
You big
Conquest
dummy.
said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
At
awesome.
Donna Max
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Frazier 007
buffer for just a minute, y'all.
Said, hi, Rick, your dad. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Richard.
So we got 148,021 miles on the truck. 148021.
Fuel. At Chrysler 007. Said, I seen a cool video last night. Bobby, an old-timer in a 1970s Chevelle, beat a Hellcat in a street race. The youngster in the Hellcat did not realize the old man's car had 1,200 horsepowers. LOL, so cool.
Yeah.
At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said, well, back to work by Bobby and Brittany and Chris. At Chrysler 007. Said, at Zachary Dorchak 4,984. See you soon, mate. Don't work too hard. Said at Noah Kramer 5,096 and a Tyler Lenham C2Z Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good day at work, Zachary, don't work too hard. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said, hey, Chris. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Tyler, how are you? At May in Texas. Said, hi, Joni. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said, I'm doing pretty good, HB of Brittany. At Chrysler 007. Said, at Tyler Lenham C2Z. Cheers, hope your week is good. Said, let's boost, sir, you not done yet. Conquest. Said KG sold he's getting fuel. At Chrysler 007. Said greeting at Clydesmith 8560. At Marion, Texas. Said hello Clyde. At Natalie Biscuit. Said $541.15 for fuel. At KG Cell. Said okay Brittany. At BR Eel. Said Donna. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Clyde how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey BR how are you? At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said $567.56 for fuel. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said Brittany. Good day. At Polar 9269. Said Bra. At Donna Max. Said BR. Tyler Linham C2Z. Said hi Donna. At Joseph Lagrange 9531. Said hello to the best Joseph's friends. At BR Eel. Said good Brittany. At Chrysler 007. Said at BR Eel. At Clydesmith 8560. Said hi Chris, May, Brittany. I'm doing good. Hope you all are well. At Donna Max. Said hi Tyler. At Joseph Lagrange 9531. Said best soothing channel on YouTube. At BR Eel. Said CA. At Marion, Texas. Said hi Joseph. At Chrysler 007. Said at BR Eel Penguin Blue waving tear, cheers. At Polar 9269. Said we could just get them to stop making plastics. Carbon dioxide is food for trees, plants, hemp can save the day. At Chrysler 007. Said at Clydesmith 8560 Penguin Blue waving tear, awesome. At Marion, Texas. Said music. At BR Eel. Said morning May. At Polar 9269. Said sorry Bobby I'm in the wrong feed. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Clyde just at work. At Marion, Texas. Said hi BR Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey BR. At Clydesmith 8560. Said it's a beautiful day for a drive. At APGX 7 Said what happened to Utah? At Amoto Donho. Said which city is this? At BR Eel. Said hello Carl Coldface. At Polar 9269. Said thought I was commenting on Kenwood. At Joseph Lagrange 9531. Said hi, May. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Amoto how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joseph how are you doing? At Amoto Donho. Said fine, though another depressing day here.
Man, it's chilly out there.
At Joseph Lagrange 9531. Said hi, Brittany, I'm good, thank you. Britannia Conquest. Said hope your day gets better Emoto. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Joseph. At Dagger 4146. Said number 135. At Donna Max. Said AP Utah is delivery location. He won't get there today. At Emoto Donho. Said I hope to, but doubt it. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said $467.76 fuel. At Chrysers 007. Said that's a lot louder now Bobby. At Joshujin 5793. Said wow. At KG Seld. Said $567.76 fuel. At May in Texas. Said hi Donna. At Britannia Conquest. Said it looks chilly there Bobby right now I'm so cold that I can actually breathe out of my nose plus my hands are cold feel like I don't have hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dagger how are you? At Donna Max. Said morning May heart hands. At BR Eel. Said $508 fuel. At Dagger 4146. Said GM at Britannia Conquest hanging in there thanks. At Emoto Donho. Said is fuel that expensive in the US? I don't even know the price in the UK. I plan to drive when I become 18 as the UK doesn't allow driving at 16 so I'll have to learn next year, but cars are so pricey. At KG Seld. Said BR no it's $567.76 fuel. At Edward S65. Said wow you must work outside LOL. At Mathocrates 6514. Said big love from Virginia Jesus saves. Always praying for your journey. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany it is 27 where Bobby is. At Chrysers 007. Said at Emoto Donho buy an old Ford Fiesta I got a 2007 version only cost 500 British pounds and the 1.2 engine is bulletproof just check for rust and you will be fine. At Tail F6F. Said hello Brittany good morning how it going? At Mirjan Avujisic 5558. Said Pozdrav, Svima, Sabija. G. At Tail F6F. Said he right there outside mirror. the way to go though. I'll check in a year's time. Thanks for the tip. Adamoto Donho said, where are you driving to? Jessic 5558. Said Donna, hi. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said read the title Lamotoa. At Vista 1821. Said any deals at Chevy. At Chrysler 007. Said at Amotodon, how are you in Africa? Get an old Mercedes E-Class from the 80s, they last forever as you probably know. Jessic 5558. Said greetings from Serbia. Adamoto Donho said I've been there once during 2020 to 2022. I saw some new cars being brought for cheap. If I'd converted a few thousand into the local currency, I could have bought it mint. Only problem is shipping or driving. How are you? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 150. At Amoto Donho. Said sold asterisk. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm at work right now. At Joandria Arroyo 060. Said hello and good morning from Florida. At Chrysler 007. Said at Amoto Donho, yeah, probably best to drive it back as you can go from Egypt back into Israel, then drive through EU to UK a few thousand miles, but a new car will be fine. At Chrysler 007. Said at Britannia Conquest, well done for multitasking. At Athena 1991. Said good morning, everyone, number 151. At Joandria Arroyo 060. Said what state is it? At Amoto Donho. Said my plan for a European, Middle Eastern, and African road trip combined LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said morning at Athena 1991 Jitsi. 5,146. Said Bobby getting geared up for the I-80 boogie to Mau. At Mirjan Avujisic 5,558. Said Emoto Danho Pozdrav. At Chrysler 007. Said at Emoto Danho, yeah, good road trip. The scenery will be amazing, seeing the pyramids and the birthplace of Jesus and all the EU sightseeing to be done too. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know, right, Chris? At Benjamin Lum 6,253. Said I-80. At Chrysler 007. Said at Britannia Conquest, yeah, he would be driving through most of Europe to get back to UK. At Copperboy 20,033. Said morning. At Emoto Danho. Said indeed, I'd stopped doing research about the trip 7 months ago on Hungary, but I'm sure I can nail it without doing research before driving to the UK. I also like European rail travel. I hope to do it. At Chrysler 007. Said at Emoto Danho, yeah, good luck to you, my friend. Hope it all works out for you. At
All right.
Benjamin Lum 6,253.
We got
Said Bobby is getting fuel.
$5.25.96 in fuel. All right, now I gotta go over here to Walmart. That's the main reason why I stopped at this particular pilot, to get fuel. I gotta go over here to Walmart. Send Tasha some money. So that'll be in another few minutes. And I'm gonna be turning Meg off right here. Says that I can use my phone map. This one just looks like the easiest one to get into throughout the trail today. One of the easier ones. I don't know, it may or may not be. It's not got much space to actually park. Other than right back there where they do the loading and unloading. If I knew if Sam's had it, I'd just go over there and use Sam's, but I don't know. If you could go into Sam's without being a member and doing it. I think you got to be a member at Sam's, right? Big truck. That's what I hate about double turn lanes. You can't. Some of them don't give you the arrow till you're right up towards the front of them. It shouldn't take me too awful long. The longest it, I don't know. Depends on how packed it is. It shouldn't take me too awful long. Hopefully. It's 31 degrees out here. See, the reason why I'm using my phone app is because the phone app will, when you go into places, especially places that has truck loading and unloading, it generally will take you right to the docks, wherever the docks are at, rather than the main entrance. Sometimes it does the main entrance, you know. Sometimes it even stops short, like a building over, and it'll draw a dotted line from wherever it stops to the building sometimes, but motorcycle crossing? Started seeing motorcycles. And a lot of times at Walmart's, I don't like parking up front. I mean, I do and I have, but I don't like to. And some Walmarts have it fixed to where the trucks, you know, they can get in the front, but it's not easy. They got them yellow overhead bars, clearance bars. Place is popping. I was going to ride my one wheel, but it's not really that far of a walk. One wheel would make it quicker, but See on Google Maps, those containers wasn't there. That's where I was actually planning on parking at. This should be good. I want to I'll ride the one wheel. That way it's a little bit quicker. I'm going to plug the supercharger back up. All right, we're going to buffer for just a second. right, y'all? We're going to buffer for just a minute while I take a picture of this and send it to Tasha. And then we'll be right back. So give me about 2 minutes. Give me about 2 minutes on the buffer and we'll be right back. Dang it. I didn't see your text, Gary, until until just now. Be alright.
At Donna Max. Said 186.
186.
Click, click, click.
Let's go.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said morning Jim 64. At Bill Hilla 51. Said morning 1 John. At Chrysler 007. Said do the pumps in that state self-pump.
Do the pumps self-pump? What pumps?
At Matt Bernstein 8527. Said hello from Olathe.
Hello, Matthew. How you doing?
Said morning Bill. At Chrysler 007. Said the diesel pumps, Bobby, are they auto, or do you have to manually pump gas like in UK? August Lynn Dave. Said hi Bill Hilla 51. At Bill Hilla 51.
You talking about like cranking it? No, you don't have to crank it. If that's what you're talking about.
Said hi Donna M.
I do have to get out and I do have to put in all the info that it needs, like my card swipe, the truck number,
Richard Bishop, TJ,
the mileage on the truck, and then if I'm getting diesel, if I'm getting DEF, and if I'm getting reefer fuel, I got to manually put all that stuff in. Then I put the nozzle in, squeeze the handle, flip the little latch, and it actually holds itself and sets and pumps it out. Then I can go around and get the other side, do the same thing, squeeze the handle, click the latch, and then just let it pump. I can clean the windows or whatever needs to be done while it's pumping into the truck. But no, there's no crank pumps on them, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure.
At GU7U. Said right along gang, if you are a fan of Nature's Own, that is a good bread. I didn't know they had such a small delivery truck. Bobby, no semi, I guess delivers their bread.
Oh yeah.
At Chrysler 007.
They do, just not here.
Said, oh that's cool, as in UK. We have to do it old and cool and manually squeeze the handle, LOL.
Yeah, you
At
have
Jim
to.
64
You gotta manually
WTN.
squeeze the handle, but you
Said,
don't
hi,
have to
Bill
hold on
Wilkie.
to it.
As long
It's
as
got a
they
little
do.
clicker on it.
Said, hey Carl.
It's got a little clicker
At
on it that you can
Donna
put in place,
Said, good description, Bobby.
and it'll hold it for you.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Long Island Dave. Said hi Jim 64. At Rondalyn 4489. Said good morning, ride along gang, make sure you fill up your blinker fluid.
Right. And
At the La Crema 5096.
with that little clicker on it.
Said maybe he's talking about cranky drivers. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Howie Jim 64 Bill Hill by
It'll
Donna
click
Max,
itself
There's
off.
907 Kangaroo Lobster.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome
At
back.
Botanical Park. Said hey dude, how are you? At Donna Max.
All right, let's get rolling.
At Chrysler 007.
Right.
I wish we had that
Excuse
in
me.
because here it's tricky, you have to squeeze it, and sometimes you can go over by accident.
Yeah.
At Britannica
Well,
West.
In America, most all gas stations makes you prepay now.
Said howdy partner Bobby. At Donamax. Said hi Nola.
Most all gas stations here now
Said hello.
makes you prepay
TJ for my good day.
unless you use your card at the
Said I
pump.
can't feel my hands at all like I have no hands.
Now, if you prepay at the pump, then you can still go over.
Said, good morning, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said your excuse, Bobby.
Thank you. And here's the thing.
Said hi, Richard B. At Mary Simpson.
Here in America,
37.
if you go in and you prepaid, like say with the $20 bill,
Said hey, Richard Bishop.
and it pumps in $25, they can't make you pay for it. They can't make you pay the extra $5 if they don't set it to where it cuts off or let you know.
Richard at Belleville 51 said Richard, good morning. At Longest Lindy.
I've had that happen before. Go in with a $20 bill and give it to them and prepay 20 and them not tell me, and it just keep clicking after $20 and run up to like 25. And I went back in there and I told him, I said, hey, I don't have an extra $5. I give you 20 so that you would shut it off. I said, if it wasn't going to shut off, you should have told me. I said, I don't have the extra $5. I didn't have to pay it.
At Britannic Conquest said, let's roll.
Let's roll,
At
dog.
One Carlton said, good morning, Richard Bishop. 27 and sunny down here. At Longest Lindy said WTG Athena.
Oh, what did Athena do?
At Prizier 007.
Utah. Her bill. It's not her bills. It's my house. So apparently, I don't know exactly what happened there, but apparently something got typed in wrong or something back there, and it set an alert off. It set some type of alert off, and that was MoneyGram that just called me, verifying that it. Verifying that payment just then. That's the first time. That's the first time that's ever happened with MoneyGram or Western. Yeah, MoneyGram. Yeah, you can do the pay at the pumps. You can do that.
Said Donna, weren't going to allow self-pumps because gas stations couldn't find enough workers to pump the gas. At Donna Max. Said, oh, no, sorry, Scuba.
And they're like New Jersey, if you're on the turnpike, they don't even let you, they won't let you pump your own fuel. They do it for you.
Said below Bill. At Mary Simpkin, 8,537.
So yeah, I don't know. Apparently, there was something done different or some kind of weird new account. I don't know what it was, but that was MoneyGram calling me.
Said, oh, that's weird, Bob. They checked to make sure it was legit.
Right, they did. And they called me. They called me. See, Western Union, every time I sent it to her Western Union, I would have to call them up to get it released. So I don't know. She must have punched in something different, and the lady on the phone said it created a new account or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's the first time that's ever happened with MoneyGram, though.
They take 100 British pounds pre-authorization before you can even pump the gas, and I never have 100 British pounds in my account at any one time.
Wow, really? That's messed up.
Said they are charging you a percentage using your credit card at restaurant. Be careful.
Yeah, a lot of places do that.
146. Said there's always a bunch of fraud with money transfers going on this time of year.
Yeah.
Be glad to call you and confirm.
Right, I am. I'm glad they called me up.
Said, hi, Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Foxy. How you doing? Yeah, you got to be careful the places that you use your cards at, because they will charge you. And used to, it was everywhere. Now it's just some places will charge you that convenience fee every time you use your card. I know the Conoco down there in McKaysville.
Said, just be cautious, Bobby. Scammers everywhere.
Right.
At People Here, 9,099. Said, very happy to see you once again. At Prizier 007. Said, yeah, I don't like that they take the 100 British pounds, then you have to wait 3 days for it to go back, so I always pay in the gas station.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At 1,000.
That they take 100 $100 and make you wait 3 days to get the remainder of it back.
The fast foods don't.
The fast foods don't.
Said it's better to be safe than sorry. And once said hello at Foxy 2698.
When at convenience stores will do it sometimes.
Said howdy.
Howdy, partner. I know the Conoco down at where I live at, they charge me $3
Said I agree, Natalie.
for using the card one day. They probably do it all the time, but I know they did it that one time. I know they did it the one time.
211 reporting.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
But the receipt said it only gave me $150.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
I think it's 2 to 3% one way or the other. At one Carlton.
It used to be at Mama. Well, I guess it is. Carl got it. Carl got it.
Said the freaking DMV here charges a convenience fee for using a debit card.
A lot of places do, and I think that's crazy, man.
Said freaking
They want everybody to use cards rather than cash, but then they want to charge you to use cards.
At Davis 5,872. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Hill 51. Said morning Clearwater. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all. At GU70.
Clearwater, how you doing?
Said whoever thought that one day there would be live streams, especially ones where viewers could see what it's like through the eyes of a long distance hauler, aka trucker. At Queen Hoodie Beer 9,099. Said Super God A. At Longest Lente. Said hello shark. At GU70. Said cool. At Milagreva 5,096. Said these financial institutions aren't making enough as it is. They are trying to nickel and dime us to death with all the fees and such.
I know, right?
At Frazier 007. Said WTG Carl won't want to leave today long. At Bill Hill 51. Said Carl, good morning. At Queen Hoodie Beer 9,099. Said Super Gay. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey guys. At
What
Mark
up, man?
Rogerson.
What up?
Said hey Bill. At Bill Hill 51. Said hey Carl, congrats. At Queen Hoodie Beer 9,099. Said looks like a beautiful day. At once Women. Said hey Bobby. At one
It's good. How you doing?
Said it is like tipping. Once a few do it, everyone starts doing it and it's annoying.
Yeah.
At Frazier 007. Said at GU70 Jeezy, hope your week is good. At GU70. Said sometimes it doesn't hurt as much when you use a card because you don't see how much money you're actually having to spend at that moment, LOL. At Bill Hill 51. Said for good or bad I have almost stopped using cash. It wasn't overnight, but over the last 20 years. At Britannic Conquest. Said KCW, how are you? At one Carlton. Said Bobby, Double got his truck towed in Wisconsin. At
Did
Chrysler
it?
007.
Oh yeah, because it was
Said
messed
I
up.
keep
I
my
forgot.
cash in my shoes. LOL is bank now that you can automatically take your cash if you owe tax. It's legalized robbery, man. That once you couldn't. Said that's why I pay cash for almost everything. At Longest Lente. Said one time an applying JV attendant put gas on my brother's diesel pickup. They had to drain the tank. At GU70. Said hello Chris Haters 007. At Donna Max. Said morning CW.
Yeah, gratitude. Gratuity included.
Said snowing here. At GU7U. Said I will pop in and out today, Bobby, as much as I can between running errands, smiling face emoji. At once nobody. Said good morning, honey, smiling face with a 3 months bear. At Deborah 4146. Said you going to take the 270 around Street Boyers. At Frazier 007. Said at GU7U, you're welcome, hope you have a great week. At Long Slim Day. Said that was in New Jersey. At Bill 51. Said oh no, Dave, that is awful. At CWTR Sharp. Said yes, Bobby, you have to be careful. Only certain attempts are free for you. You have to look ID up, and one may not charge you, but your bank will charge you for using it. See, you can end with 2 charges. At Frazier 007. Said they do that in the UK, Bobby, if you go to fancy restaurants owned by, for example, Lord Ramsay. At the Creamer 5096. Said automatic tipping fees such be outlawed. A person should tip according to the service provided. At Bill 51. Said cleaning the wrong fuel out is tedious at best. At Frazier 007. Said at the Creamer 5096 agreed 100%. At GU7U. Said a financial channel said very possibly cash is going to be phased out for electronic cryptocurrency. I think then that would mean that no one would have to worry about financial fees of any kind. At Shopperty. Said good morning everybody.
Good
Hey, I saw a guy put diesel fuel in a big total gas burn air compressor. It was blowing smoke like crazy. At Marlene SDR. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning Marlene. At GU7U. Said I heard the nice hum of some radial tires on the truck and passed Bobby. At Frazier 007. Said at Marlene STR Penguin Blue Waving Tier, Jeetsu. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said 222 Make-A-Wish Kangaroo.
222,
At
let's
Frazier
go.
007. Said at Shopperty Jeetsy. At Marlene STR. Said Jeetsy Chris.
I wonder if she done that Walmart to Walmart.
Said morning Marlene. At Marlene STR.
I wonder if that's what the difference
Said
was.
Jim 64. At Frazier 007. Said LOL at Very Simpkin 8537.
I think that might be what it was.
Said morning Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said hi Donna. At Dougpad 64. Said good morning Bobby and crew. I see we are headed to the great state of Nebraska. At Benjamin Wilson.
Well, now we're headed to Ogden, Utah.
Said hello Bobby.
Okay, that's what
At Josh
happened.
at
MoneyGram.
STR. Said hi, Lady Fire.
I think that's what was, yeah.
Said a Lady Fire Jeep Penguin Blue Waving Tear Jeepsy. At GQ70.
I hope it don't affect
Said
how
Bobby, I don't know if you had seen the message of that I will be able to pop in and out of this line in between my running errands.
T and 4 on the popping in and out. So yeah, I think that was what it was.
Said morning Marley.
She put it down under Walmart to Walmart instead of MoneyGram.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Bill. At DuckPet64. Said YouTube Chris. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Dave. At Chrysler007. Said cheers at DuckPet64 Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Scuba. At One Scuba. Said hello, Nick. At Donna Max. Said is that a big problem, Bob?
I don't know. Hopefully it won't be no problem for picking her up. That's the reason why they called for, because it went under it. She put it under it Walmart to Walmart instead of MoneyGram. See, MoneyGram, I send MoneyGrams all the time. Anytime I send Western Union, I always have to go through that right there. But I have to call them. They don't call me. So I don't send it Western Union. But I've never sent it Walmart to Walmart. It's always been MoneyGram.
At One Carltonson. Said instead of Tasha being able to go shopping, now Walmart will be able to buy more things from China. JK. At GQ70. Said hello, Local. I really don't know that much about that topic, but I know a YouTube live streamer said that there are a lot of things out there. At Belleville51. Said interesting you can go Walmart to Walmart. I don't know what the fees are, but that might be convenient. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Mark.
Well, it was supposed to be MoneyGram. Is what it was supposed to be.
At One Carltonson. Said hi, Big. At Benjamin Rowe 6253. Said hi, LOL.
That was for Cindy. So I called her, and she's like, what do you mean Walmart to Walmart? So I called her up to let her know, just to show them the receipt that I took the picture of. That way, I don't know. The money's cleared, so she should be able to get it. What now? Nah, I called Tasha to let her know. Because if she goes in and says MoneyGram and they're like, oh, there ain't no MoneyGram. They're pretty, well, we're doing 50-50 right now. I guess we'll see how that money Walmart to Walmart goes.
How are you? I'm still here, just listening and doing dishes before lunch. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hi Double-A, how are you? At Longest Dane. Said, it's been 6 or more years since I've been in a Walmart. At Prizier007. Said, at WI Trucking GC, hope your Monday is good so far. At CWTR Sharp. Said, where is AE now? At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey Double-A, any idea when they can get your truck looked at? At Cindy Ridley 2384. Said, prayers Bobby.
Thank you. Man, it's a wonder I didn't get pulled over just then. Being in the right lane and going a little over the speed limit. That bear was hiding behind a box.
At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi Double-A. At WI Trucking. Said, today I'm in a shop waiting on my truck to get looked at. At 1 Carltonson. Said, Dave, do they have any Walmarts on Long Island? At Villa Creamer 5096. Said, Long Island Dave, you haven't missed much in those 6 years.
They don't have many Walmarts up in the Northeast, do they?
At 1 Carltonson. Said, dang it, Bobby. Don't feed the bears.
I know, right?
At CWTR Sharp. Said, L.I. Dave. Lucky you. At 1 Scuba Doo. Said, Dave goes to Clanmart.
Clanmart. Well, I hadn't been to Walmart since 30 minutes ago. I try not to.
Said yes, but Marlene had to be there to get paid.
I try not to go to Walmart. I'm gonna have to.
Said bra.
Bruh.
At Prizier
What up, bro?
007. Said we don't have any left in UK LOL.
too.
At very simple
Should've got some more while I was back there.
537. Said I'm a queen kangaroo.
Queen kangaroo, thank you, man.
At Donna Max. Said I would need anxiety meds if Walmart stopped to pick up or Amazon shut down LOL. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said I think shopping local and keeping your dollars local is the way to go. At Chrysler's 007. Said an Oxy 2,690 equals 20% VAT tax in UK, but it's added automatically, so you don't have to do maths. Mr. Carino means that the sales tax added on later rather than being already added on products LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said yes double like taking their money besides they get enough of it back LOL. At Longest Dave. Said. At BRU. Said Donna. At Bill Philippi 1. Said my wife goes to Walmart quite regularly for groceries. At Marlene SDR. Said yes Donna LOL. At Chrysler's 007. Said hello again at Devil Travels Jeetsy. At Devil Travels. Said LOL Marlene. At Cat Lady Rose. Said my 7-year-old granddaughter called me bro. I reminded her my name was Grandma. At Jam 64 WTM.
Dang it,
Said
Cat
hi,
Lady.
Mom. At One Scuba Gear. Said hello VR Jeetsy.
What up, bro?
At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said I was amazing to see Devil Travels yesterday. Jeetsy. At BRU. Said Skew. At Bill Philippi 1. Said but I am with Carl, I don't go there if I can help it LOL. At Donna Max. Said LOL Cat Lady. At Devil Travels. Said LOL Barry. I drift all over. At BRU. Said Jim Ethan. At Chrysler's 007. Said at Cat Lady Rose hello Grandma LOL Jeetsy again. At Longest Dave. Said LOL Cat Lady. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said with all the financial scams out there, I now know why the schools aren't teaching proper math skills anymore. At One Carl Jensen. Said no, my wife doesn't like to go there either. At Queen Winnie Beer 9099. Said big hugs everyone.
Because you know me, man. How you doing?
At Marlene SGR. Said Stan come shopping with me if we go on my day off or he'll come meet me at work when I get off. For all the good it does he goes straight to the fishing deck. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said good day Dad. Jeetsy. Keep safe in that desert. At CWTR Sharp. Said Cat Lady. Remember when Blanche on Golden Girls told her granddaughter to call her sis? The look on that child's face. At Chrysler's 007. Said at Villa Creamer 5096 I was homeschooled as my dad had a degree so I know algebra, trigonometry, and calculus, but ended up working in a supermarket LOL and definitely helps when on checkouts LOL. At Big O 4904. Said good morning everyone checking in and smashing it.
Good morning, big
At
guy. How you
WL
doing?
Trucking. Said Bobby I forgot just how cold it get here in Nebraska.
I know, right?
At Bill
We're
Philippi
headed straight
1.
up there.
Said Carl.
Where you at in
My
Nebraska?
wife likes it.
Lincoln?
I do. Always a chance I'm going there
Omaha?
all the time. LOL. At WL Trucking. Said it 22 feels like 14. At Chrysler's 007. Said fun fact if you want to know the volume of a cylinder use pi times the radius squared formula LOL nothing like pi haha.
you here last night, Devil, when we switched over to
Said morning at Big of 4,900.
when we switched over to subscriber mode? Was you in here last night?
At one scuba dude. Said my trouble with math was when they started adding the alphabet into it, LOL. At Big of 4,904. Said beautiful here in Phoenix. Temp are great. At Dougpat 64. Said I am in northeast Nebraska. At Supermanamet. Said I can't wait until you cross into St. Louis. I'll guide you through Bobby, LOL.
Team for
At
man.
Roxy 2698. Said Bobby, Nebraska. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said Chris, so you are one of the brains who took those courses. It was one area I was totally inept in. At WR Trucking. Said I'm in Grand Island, Nebraska. I was a yes.
Grand Island.
At Benjamin 6253. Said 248.
That'd be a stretch for me to make it there.
Said Scuba, I agree. To this day, I don't know how A plus B equals C. At Cat Lady Woes. Said I am in Omaha. At Devil
You're in
Tree
Omaha?
Loves. Said I probably fell asleep before subscriber mode.
Well, I was just gonna tell you,
07.
last night we switched over to, or some throughout the day we switch it over, but it's only for about 5 minutes, and then we switch it back. So if you're in here and we switch over to subscriber mode, don't run off. Just give it a few minutes and it'll go back to open chat. As we do that now. We do that when a lot of the trolls come in. We'll switch it over just long enough to get them out, and then we switch it back.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said later.
I'm Benjamin. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At Chrysler 007. Said at one Carl Jensen in at Miller Creamer 5096 XD. FXGX equals FXGX plus FXGX. This is not spam, LOL. It's one of the first rules of calculus. Now
Dang
my
it.
brain turns Bobby.
Lord have mercy, that made my brain hurt. Yeah, I just let you know, when we switch it over like that, it's just for a few minutes. We don't keep it there. We switch it back. We don't do it every day. Just if we get bombarded in trolls, is when we do it. Because trolls won't stay very long. Once it goes into subscriber mode, they don't stay very long. They go ahead and take off. The troublemakers, anyway.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Caters, I was good in algebra, but calculus was my downfall. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said Chris, homeschooling is becoming more and more popular, it seems. At Chrysler 007.
Way more popular than it
Said,
used
yeah,
to
the
be.
bad marks of the world, LOL. At Superman.
You gotta get rid of the skid marks.
Said, what in the world are they doing to that median?
They're extending the lanes is what they're, I think is what they're doing.
At
They're
one scuba dude.
making it
Said Chris,
3
I hated
lanes
math,
instead of
but
2
took
lanes.
mechanical drawing for 2 years, made A's in that class, LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said mud duck season.
Mud
At
duck.
WR Trucking. Said thank goodness I got food in the truck. Just finished my leftover dinner from last night.
Right.
At Chrysler 007. Said at one Carl Jensen in a Miller Creamer 5096. My dad had to take me out of high school as I kept fighting and getting kicked out as I was a problem child after my mother died. At Lingo 98. Said at Superman making it 3 lanes on each side. But
Yeah.
have yet to pour a concrete wall in the middle there.
Right. Well, I guess they need that for workspace right now.
Said fortunately, we added to calculus for us.
Right.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Superman
to it right now.
Said hello from Rashed, Iran.
Hello.
At Prizier007. Said at one scuba dude I had a job as an electromechanical assembler, but it was too boring for me and I like talking to people, so got supermarket job instead. Otherwise I'd be sat in a corner all day. LOL. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said oh no, I'm a princess. At Super Maname.
You little princess.
Said oh I see it now, yeah.
There
At
it is.
Edward S65. Said the roller coaster has not gotten used much lately.
Oh, it was pretty thick last night, Edward. It was pretty. It was packed full last night.
8537. What LMAO? At Cherokee. Said Devil uses calculus to calculate how much smoke he needs to put out each day.
Right.
At Ifri Basri. Said hi Marlene. At Tubgadrupney. Said would like to apologize to whoever was watching my stream the last couple days and how rocky it's been in short and long vice versa, so my schedule hasn't been very consistent. Sorry. At
Man, it happens, man, it happens.
007. Said at Very Simpkin 8537. Priscilla King of the Desert. LOL. At Doubletree Bus. Said LOL. And it's a very complicated formula. At Longest Day. Said Bobby I thought you were practicing your UK driving.
Right.
At one scuba. Said Mom said could you make some A's in school? I said yes, so I took wood shop and made her some A's. At Cherokee. Said LOL. At one Carltonson. Said double did they give you a time frame of when they can get your truck looked at? At CWTR Sharp. Said Edward, they are back in school today, just wait for Christmas break.
Oh
At
yeah,
one
right.
Carltonson. Said LOL Scuba. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said Chris your number 9 on the Hobo Misfit scale. I'm proud. At Marlene STR. Said hi Cherokee. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said Chris, I think there is a lot of non-learning going on in public schools today. Kids realize it and rebel against it in sometimes violent ways. At one scuba dude. Said hello Cherokee Dad Jeetsy. At Cherokee Dad. Said hi Marlene. At Prizier007. Said at Very Simpkin 8537. LOL. At Cherokee Dad. Said hi Scuba. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said good day Joel.
Good day, mate.
At Prizier007. Said at Miller Kramer 5096. There was no smartphones or social media when I was in school, but I still never learned there is one teacher trying to teach 35 students. Don't work there. One-to-one is best way of learning. At S65. Said hey double I was watching your stream late one night and it looked like your headlights were not on, but they were, the picture was dark. At Super Maname. Said they got steak and shake in Illinois. Lucky. At Bill Villa 51. Said what ABE a beautiful late morning.
Beautiful. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
At
and you're liking what you see, smash it,
Said what
mash it,
art
punch it,
media
kick
is
it,
this?
lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Is it Dubois, India? It's Dubois in India? Dubai, I mean, not Dubois, Dubai. I don't know. This is my first time coming through here, so I'm kind of lost.
At Prizier007. Said it keep Jake on L2T. This is Dubai. LOL.
Yeah, Dubai.
At Foxy 2690 EM. Said Bobby Barbecue.
Barbecue.
At the La Creamer 5096.
I'm gonna
Said
barbecue
Senior
your
right next to
house.
Illinois. At Keep J1L2D. Said I knew it was. At Lingle 98. Said good luck on your upcoming stretch of 64 with the construction they've been doing there. While sorely needed, causes wrecks constantly.
I know,
Get on
right?
the left lane BTW if that's where you're going.
Yeah.
At
That's what I'm fixing to do, man.
Said in the Midwest we don't pronounce anything correctly.
I think a lot of America don't pronounce anything
At
correctly.
CWTR shop.
Meg, she pronounces everything correctly.
007. One nun and a wooden cooler and 35 kids start learning real fast.
If everybody wants to know how to pronounce stuff correctly, all they got to do is listen to Meg and you'll get the correct pronunciation of everything. 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 She's the best English teacher you never had.
Said at CWTR Shark, yep, my late dad told me that he got the cane at school, LOL. At once scuba dude. Said sure she does, LOL.
She does, man. She does.
At Prizier 007. Said EBE everything. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL Watson is Woodson. At Harrison 8537. Said Semi.
You went 73 years in your life, Gary Woodson,
Said Meg said
not
Canada
pronouncing your
36.
last name correctly.
At Barry 7.
Meg has finally showed you how to pronounce your own last name.
Said bra. At Bill51. Said yeah, Meg she is. At BREO. Said just don't ask Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, right.
At one
Don't ask me.
Carlton. Said Bobby, that is the funniest thing I have heard today. Hater. LOL.
Hater.
At Cat Lady Woes. Said Meg can't say my name right. Cat Lady who sews. Get with the program, Meg. At the La Creamer
Cat Lady Woes.
5096.
Cat Lady Sews.
Said if
Or who
everyone
sews?
would follow Bobby's pronunciation, we'd all be living in Tennessee.
That's right.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said 73. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Prizier 007. Said Dr. Watson from Sherlock Holmes. At one scuba dude. Said ask Colton.
Cole Tim. You mean Cole Tim from Cali? Or wait a minute. Cole Tim from California.
At Arlene STR. Said Conda and G-Stye is my babe. At Bill 51. Said LOL Scuba. At Supermanaman. Said my last name starts with MCG, but a lot of people pronounce the G as a Q or J. At Prizier 007. Said Colton or Calton or Calton. So confusing.
I know it is, ain't it?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Barrel Bob. At Lingle 98.
Burl Bob and
Said this is
Indian.
the most boring stretch of road, here to about O'Fallon and Fairview Heights.
It's all
An
boring,
hour of
man.
nothing. At Running Man 9200.
What up, Brandon
Said
man?
some my main trucker took a sick day, flu, and weird party.
Lord have
At
mercy.
one Carltonson. Said how do you say Gretel? At Mary Sepkin 8537. Said Jose Forwan. At Prizier 007. Said hello at Legal 98 and at Running Man 9200 Jeansy guys.
What up? say what? You have to retype that when I missed it.
At Elizabeth M_1 said hello LID, Jeansy Biscuit. At 1 Carltonson said hi Elizabeth. At 1 Carltonson said hi vibes. At
High five, brother.
5096
Standard oil.
said better to be driving in southern Illinois than in the Chicago area.
We're not in Illinois, we're in Greenland.
Said in Galio BT, so now it's WYOBT. At Elizabeth M_1 said hi five Park. At Bill51 said she says Brittany's full name here. At Blue Dandelion 80 said popped into Gives Likes.
What up, Dorothy? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At 1 Scuba Dude said hello at Blue Dandelion 80. At Elizabeth M_1 said let's not forget how it says live versus live LOL.
I know, right?
At Gary Simpkin 8537 said be bad on a motorcycle along this road.
Right.
At Marlene SGR said usually if names are together and not separated by space or underscore or dash she will read it as one word.
Yeah, she does.
At Bill
That's what messes her up,
said Elizabeth hello.
is the no spaces.
At Blue Dandelion 80 said worked last night, went to Walmart this morning to get salt for my dad. At Super
get salt?
Banana said Bob, have you ever been to White Castle?
Yeah, I've been to White Castle. I think just once, maybe twice. I didn't like it. I would rather get a White Castle from Walmart as the actual restaurant.
At Blue Dandelion 80 said hi Marlene. At Elizabeth M_1 said hand pink waving Bill Jeansy. At 1 Scuba Dude said Meg is good with Scuba Doo. At
Yeah, she is.
Chrysler 007 said Jeansy at Blue Dandelion 80 hope you're good. At Marlene SGR said yes she can't recognize
coming back.
Feeling weird? Hope there's nothing wrong.
Weird. Hopefully nothing's wrong.
At 1 Carltonson said, hey, Wordslinger, I just felt my BP drop. LOL. At Crazier007 said, it medicated crazy Jeansy, happy Monday. At Wordslinger 9356 said, weird is normal in here. At Elizabeth M_1 said, howdy medicated Jeansy misfit. At Wordslinger 9356 said, hey,
What you
Carl.
do?
At 1 Carltonson
Don't feed the bears,
said,
son.
287, let's do this.
287, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, you liking what you see, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You do not care how you do it. Sky's moving on you.
At Elizabeth M_1 said, Bobby, what's the temp?
Truck says 33. Here in Ridgeview, Greenland.
At Crazier007 said, Smoky Bear on the loose again, LOL.
Right, he's out there looking for picnic baskets before hibernation.
At Cherokee Dad said, hi medicated. At Bill451 said, yeah, we rolling now. At Wordslinger 9356 said, gotta feed dog and get breakfast. I'll keep my ears on.
Alright then.
At Crazier007
We'll keep the volume up.
said, face good smiling. At medicated crazy said, 32 in Northeast Kansas.
32.
At Elizabeth
Dang it.
M_1 said, thanks, 33, that's chilly.
It is chilly, for sure. I don't know how accurate this truck is. You know, the other one, it was always 3 degrees off, generally. I don't know how this one is.
At 1 Scuba Day said, how did you medicated? At Zaxagel XL630 said, Boo Boo is looking for a picnic basket too, for Yogi Bear.
That was
At
both of them.
medicated
It's
crazy
Yogi and Boo Boo.
said, hand wave waving to all. At Devil Treeholes said, a chill 63 degrees in southern Texas cold base.
Dang it, man.
At
Must be nice. Look at that bird.
007 said, 51
Oh, have mercy.
nice and warm, but raining outside.
You said
At
57?
Daniel62 said, Bobby, did you see the bear on the news that joined the Christmas parade in Gatlinburg?
No, I didn't see that.
Said, hey, medicated.
You gotta watch it if you get out there in Gatlinburg or walking around and stuff. You gotta watch it. It's pretty heavily populated with bears there.
At Crazier007 said, 51, Bobby, that's warm for UK.
51.
At
Dang it,
Elizabeth
man.
M_1 said, Tasha says, danger, danger. At
Danger.
Bill451 said, that had to be a short parade, Donald LOL.
Or a
At
fast one.
Zaxagel XL630
Fast
said,
parade.
that bird is hitchhiking.
Did you see it?
At
That
Elizabeth
thing was huge, man.
M_1 said, Bill LOL. At Foxy 2698 said, 5 degrees Italy.
5 degrees in Italy. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? It's probably Celsius, right?
At 1 Carltonson said, hey, Debbie. At Bill451 said, sorry, Debbie, I'm not leaving. At Daniel62 said, right in the middle of the parade, I didn't go out with the dogs after dark.
Is that a new
At
character?
Clint Twins. Said Clint via LOL.
What up, Clint? Oh, who is that? Is that Rob? WTG. Who is that, Rob? I can't tell.
At W62. Said it was long and he didn't seem to care or bother anyone.
WTG Rob with the
Said it rocked the whole
12-month membership. WTG Rob with the 12-month membership. Let's go, man. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rob. At Passion Boy. Said hi.
Hello.
At Clint Twins. Said cheers Rob.
What up, Clint? How you doing, man?
At Saxagel XL 630. Said you can tell us LOL.
Tell you what.
At once Fluidity. Said 5C would be 41 at.
41.
At Foxy
Fair enough.
2698. Said I'm going to eat later Bobby. At Saxagel
Alright, man. Enjoy that food.
Said awesome possum.
Did you say awesome possum?
Said now, it's funny, over and older residents love the deer in the yard and surprised when lions are eating them on their back porch. At Clint Twins. Said not too bad. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said no road film. At Garrison 6474. Said hi from Eagle River, Wisconsin.
What up? Gary from Eagle River, Wisconsin. How
Said
you
it's
doing?
28 here in Ohio, but it's bitter dry here. At Bill
28,
5
Ohio.
Said that's when they got the parade in Debiel.
That wasn't a slow motion parade. That was a fast forward parade. Everybody run! Don't cruise, run.
007. Said Starlink is weird. When Bobby is driving slow, it's really clear picture. But when he's at highway speeds, it's like 1960s quality LOL.
Really? Do we got pixels or something? Or is the focus off? I think the focus is off. Is that better? I don't know. How's that? Does that look better?
At Saxagel XL 630. Said run to the hills.
The hills have eyes.
At Clint Twins. Said pick looks fine to me.
Looks
At
fine.
Elizabeth M _1.
Appreciate it.
Said looks good to me.
Right on.
At Frazier 007. Said yeah, that looks clear Bobby.
T4. Appreciate it.
And medicated crazy. Said looks fine on my PC screen.
I need to put this in black and white mode for a while. If I could get a proper microphone where it sounded like we was in the 50s, I would do that.
Said sounds nice devil trails. And medicated crazy. Said do it.
I'd have to fumble with it. I don't know exactly where that filter's at on the app. I'd have to do it while we're sitting still.
Said a parade in a nudist camp means everyone dressed up and is wearing clothes. At
Okay.
Fraser 007. Said it could be because my PC is set to 100 frames per second, so it's out of sync with the frame rate, if that makes sense LOL.
Good. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but it could.
Said on Halloween that would be cool Bobby.
What, black and white? Right.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi medicated.
What up, Jim? How you photos, it looks good.
Said hi Cherokee. I'm Cherokee Dad. Said I haven't had a TV in over a decade.
Really?
At Chrysler 007. Said a WYOBTS go bells. At WYOBTS. Said scuba hard hands.
Man, they had some frozen water down there in that creek that we just went over.
Said hello WYO. At Elizabeth M underscore water. Said scuba, can you sleep well last night? How are you feeling now? Said Excel 630. Said why is gold bond expensive? Jeez Louise.
I don't know.
At VR deal. Said BT. At medicated crazy. Said hello Jane. At one scuba dad. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At longest Lente. Said hi WYOBT. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi WYOBT. At Chrysler 007. Said dogs can only see black and white as their brain locks what humans have for some reason. At Elizabeth M.
I've heard that. I don't know if that's true or
Said
not.
WYOGT eyes with heart-shaped people hugging. At WYOBTS. Said hi Airs MC Phil, no idea, cheats y'all. At one scuba day. Said no Elizabeth, I have a headache.
Could you imagine only being able to see it black and white?
Said VR.
Not being able to see the color spectrum?
007. Said a WYOBTS trophy yellow smiling GT. At WYOBTS. Said Elizabeth Westman.
She says BTS all the time now, doesn't she?
Said WYO, wearing her Bedford jersey today to work, LOL, BWYO. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said scuba. At Dagger 4146. Said East St. Louis coming up. Lock your doors and hide your dog. At Bill Wilkinson 7215. Said hey Bobby, for my son name is Samuel.
What happened?
At Chrysler 007. Said I looked it up yellow and blue dogs. See, according to Google, their retinas are different, so I was wrong, LOL. At one
Is that Samuel's mom?
Said AWYOG.
I didn't catch that name.
Said did they ask the dog if they only see black and white, LOL.
That's what I'm wondering. Did they ask the
At
dog?
WYOBTS. Said Carl with a KGZ. At Natalie Biscuit. Said Lou.
Oh, there you
At WYOBTS.
guys and gals,
Said Boo.
ladies and gentlemen, are
Said 300 Boo. At Zaxel XL 630. Said you deviate dog.
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think Ohio got that one. My bad. Was that Bill? So Sam's dad? Samuel's dad?
At Dagger 4146. Said freaking bunches. At Chrysler 007. Said freaking bunches.
How you doing, man? Welcome to the Ride Along
Said
Gang.
freaking bunches, freaking bunches.
Go Ohio, got it,
At
y'all.
Rogerson. Said freaking bunches.
What?
At one scuba day. Said freaking bunches. At Zaxel XL 630. Said friggin' possum awesome. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said and yet most dogs are smarter than people.
Right.
At Clintwitz. Said friggin' bunches. At Bill Wilkinson 7215. Said I my dad on his phone. At WYOBTS.
Oh, is it Samuel on your dad's
At
phone?
Elizabeth M underscore 1.
Got you.
Said Gibbs WYO trophy yellow smiling. At Bill Wilkinson 7215. Said yes dad was Samuel. At Devil Trails. Said I guess those graphics no longer work. At
They're not voice activated anymore, Devil.
Said boom about 30 minutes.
They used to be voice activated.
At Zaxel
Something they done something different with the app, and they're not voice activated no more. So I can't do it.
Said WYOB on a break. At WYOBTS. Said
say was fart activated.
Said thanks all. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WYO, sorry you are sick. At Zagzagel XL630. Said Lul. At WYO BTS. Said at least I can hang out with you all. At Scuba. Said WYO stop playing in the street. At Frazier007. Said at Randy Bishop 8168. My dad was a chemist but could not get a job in his field, so became a trucker and trucking pays more than chemists get. At WYO
Really?
BTS. Said LOL Scuba. At Zagzagel XL630. Said it's dangerous to work in a close quarters cavity. You might die, crash, and burn.
I know, right?
At Clintwitz. Said WYO, get well. Take some of my energy. At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO, let's all go to the islands. We will feel better. At Dagger 4146. Said you taking the bypass Bobby.
Yeah, probably.
BTS. Said oh I'd love to Clint. Thanks.
We're not going straight through St. Louis, if that's what you're asking.
At Medicated Crazy. Said sends WYO a big container of hot soup at my glow. At Elizabeth M_1. Said medicated, you're so nice. At WYO BTS. Said fantastic idea Scuba. At one Scuba Dude.
Little gator babies
Said at
all
least
over
it
the
was
road.
not 2 trucks WYO.
Dang those gator babies, man.
At Clintwitz. Said take vitamin C, several grams. At WYO BTS. Said oh thanks MC smiling face with 3 hearts. At Bill Wilkinson 7215. Said you at Ohio or Kansas City. At Longest Lindy. Said Scuba I'm on an island, but it's not warm.
We're coming up to St. Louis. About 30 miles from St. Louis. Give or take.
At Zagzagel XL630. Said watching Larry the Cable Guy.
You calling me Larry the Cable
At
Guy?
Dagger 4146. Said I have had to go through downtown twice getting food. What a nightmare.
I know,
At
right?
one Scuba Dude. Said Dave you need to turn up the heater. At WYO BTS. Said nice one last night. And that's all I'm going to say about that LOL.
That's all I got to say about
Britannic
that.
Conquest. Said BWYO how are you? Gary Woodson 9097. Said I was at the lab this morning to have blower, setting and waiting area, and then someone crop dusted. I didn't see him. At Britannic Conquest.
Dang it, man.
Said hey medicated crazy how are you?
Crop dusted at the doctor's office.
007. Said worst job I had the cemetery security guard as we have idiots vandalizing graves in the UK. Sadly late at night I saw some weird things like shadow people on posts.
Nah.
At Britannic Conquest.
Who is that? Chris? Or I mean Harris? Chris?
Longest Lindy.
007?
Said WYO great game. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL Gary Woodson 9097. At WYO BTS. Said Josh Rocks. At Longest Lindy. Said enough said. At one Scuba Dude. Said Chris people do that here also. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Brittany, waking up. At WYO BTS. Said hey Brittany. At Britannic
streams
Said,
on?
yeah, it was good body, and see the ghost rise up naked out of the grave, then fall back into it through the earth.
Did you
He quit the job as it was like out of a horror movie.
Did you say the ghost rose up naked?
7,215.
Was it a guy or a girl?
Said, hey, Bobby was Samuel for my dad and uncle. And Barry
Okay,
2005.
Samuel on your dad's phone.
Said,
Gotcha.
hi, Bob.
Gotcha.
And once nobody. Said, hello, Dwayne Jeetsy. And Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said, Scoobity, good morning to you, my friend. And WYOBTS. Said, we are very proud of Josh here in Wyoming Brown Park. And longest led date. Said, Mary Pie, Lando did it. And Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said, well, good morning. And Zach Sigil XL630. Said the reason we white was because it was a naked dude. If it was a hot chick, you won't stay. And Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day, WYO? You on my lunch break now?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too.
2005. Said, hi, LID. Yes, indeed, he did.
The water's freezing up in Greenland, man.
WYO-BTS. Said, yeah, I'd be running with 2 beers, face fuchsia tongue out. And Crazier 007. Said, yeah, Bobby was an old looking guy who pulled himself up out of the grave, then fell back into it through solid earth. I
Yeah.
thought to myself, that's a big duck face green smile.
That's
Don't do
it.
a job in graveyards.
I'm out.
And Barry 2005.
No, thank ya.
Said it was a good race day. And once nobody. Said Barry's British, he got it.
I'm with Zag on that one. I think if it had been a girl, you probably would have stayed, right?
Said it's Axel XL630 and LOL, yeah, face green smiling. And WYOBTS. Said Barry BGC. And Barry 2005. Said you're right there, Scuba, LOL. And Cherry Cadet. Said hi to all the newcomers. And Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Dwayne, how are you doing? And Longest Led Dave. Said Max did all he could. And Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Barry, how are you doing?
We're pretty heavy, so we should be alright. Unless it's real strong wind.
Hello again, Sir Jeezy. WYOBTS. Said LOL Carl. Then Marlene SDR. Said okay, back man, it's cold and gloomy, still no sun since Thursday.
Dang it.
Then Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby, my day is good on break, having chips at Monster.
Really? Little four-wheeler? You can't see that big box truck right there?
Saw the forecast. Then Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Marlene?
Some people are ignorant.
Said mother truckers enjoy the movie Mommy Dearest. And Marlene SDR. Said yes, I was about to say you were heavy. And WYOBTS. Said we will hope for the best. I'm glad your load is heavy though. And one scuba dude. Said truck is loaded and full of biscuits. And Marlene SDR. Said hi Brandy, not too bad, hope yours is good. And Zaxagel XL630. Said I see it. And WYOBTS. Said Marlene Jeezy. At Lingle 98. Said that best restaurant in Massachusetts there is fantastic for the money. And Marlene SDR. Said hi WYOGC. And Zaxagel XL630. Said that person is blind as a bat. And Bill with the 5.
That was flipping me a bird as they went by.
And one Carltonson said the wind might be a problem for baby Lou since she rides in the hammock under the truck.
Uh-oh.
And dedicated crazy.
Might be, man.
Said wow, Tuesday in Cheyenne wind gusts could reach 70 miles per hour.
70. Lord have mercy, man. Be prepared to stop. Stop the traffic ahead.
And Bill for the 5-1. Said LOL Carl. And medicated crazy. Said West Winds. And Donna Max. Said just finished half my Christmas shopping. Hot diggity dog. E.T. sorry you're not well.
Hot diggity dog. How you
And
doing today,
Britannic
Donna?
Conquest. Said nice Donna.
2 right lanes closed. What?
And Zaxagel XL630. Said don't you get enthusiast in those hammocks or Carson. And Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, you know I'm not confident sending you clips. I'm wondering if you got the one I sent yesterday of trucker with 2 phones on windshield.
I don't know. I didn't look at my clips last
So
night.
off topic, but I just had to pay $200 to have my camera fixed.
I didn't look at my clips last night.
And I didn't have a choice.
I'll look at them today.
Said Donna, is my present to the half you bought or the half left to buy?
Because that would have been a good clip to have put up this morning.
Said baby Lou is wrapped in toilet paper and tied down under the truck. At WYOBTS. Said Dom Hartman's Jeezy. At Zaxagel XL630. Said hot chili dog. At Crazier's
Hot chili day.
007. Said hot diggity dog man hot face.
Hot diggity
At Lori
dog.
O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
At WYOBTS. Said LOL scuba toilet paper. At Donna Max. paper cutting bum. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. Jeetsy smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Laura O. Said how are you Bobby?
I'm doing
At
pretty good.
Superman said I've been better to be honest.
Doing pretty good, if not
I just
better.
got
How
off
you
the
doing?
phone with a Sony repair shop and I have to pay $200 for a camera fix that wasn't in my budget.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS. Said Lori C. Jeetsy. At Zaxagel XL 630th. Said with that harsh toilet paper. At Donna Max. Said hi Lori C. At Lauren O. Said Carl. At Lauren O. Said Long Island Dave. At Lauren O. Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At one scuba dude. Said Brittany is not eating chicken on her lunch break. At Lauren O. Said WYO. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Lori CO. At Lauren O. Said Donna Max. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Dave. At Zaxagel XL 630th. Said Superman are you a trucker too? What's your trucker powers? At Lauren O. Said Jim 64. At Superman said no I'm a photographer and I do real estate and commercial photography. At Zaxagel XL 630th. Said what's the trucker's biggest weakness and their nemesis? At Britannic Conquest. Said no I'm not scuba. At Rockgood 7948. Said hello everyone.
Hello, Rob. How you doing?
At one Carl Jensen. Said what? Brittany doesn't eat chicken when at work. LOL. At Chrysler007. Said at Lauren O. Cheers. At Marlene STR. Said hi Rob. At Bill Hilla 51. Said here we go, nobody reading signs and being patient.
I know,
At
right?
Elizabeth M_1. Said at Rockwood 7948 high, welcome to Ragtown. At Lauren O. Said Chris Ayers. At Lauren O. Said Marlene. At Donna Max. Said hi Rob. At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Rob. At Zaxagel XL 64 WTN. Said hi Rob.
I'm running it all the way to the end. I'm not getting in right now. I'm getting in front of 3
At
more cars.
Elizabeth M_1. Said howdy Lauren O. At Darren M4Q. Said hello from Australia.
Hello.
At
Australia. G'day, mate.
Chrysler007. Said at Lauren O. Hope you have a
What's
good
that crazy person, man?
At
Running all the way
Lauren
to the freaking
Said I
end.
made some BBQ chicken lettuce bites with some raw carrots and ranch dressing and some pasta salad. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Darton how are you? At one Carl Jensen. Said if the cook doesn't eat what they make, then I am not eating it either.
Right.
At Lauren O. Said Chris Ayers same to you. At one scuba dude. Said it's funny when someone jumps line then that line moves faster.
Yeah.
At Donna Max. Said there's Bobby's other person voice I love so much LOL. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said hi down under how's the weather there?
much for extreme heat either, though.
Said, hey, Foxy, how are you?
I used to love the extreme heat. The hotter, the better.
At Saxagal XL630. Said she's at Bob's all around. At Dagger 4146.
Foxy lady.
Said his card pulls off green. At Chrysler 007. Said good morning to anyone I missed.
Good morning.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said I agree WYO. At Donna Max. Said say BTS. It hurts more. At Bill51. Said right WYO. I really loved winter when I was younger. Now not so much. At one scuba dude. Said give me the heat over cold every time. At WYO BTS. Said for sure Donna. At Darren F4Q. Said I hate being hot and sweaty, please you can warm up in the cold. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said hey y'all.
What up, Pop-Tart? How you doing?
At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said hugs everybody, hugs Bobby.
How you doing,
At
Pop-Tart?
Longest Lindy. Said I preferred the winter when I was driving. Running heating oil was easier than gas and diesel and more overtime if it was cold. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Pop-Tart, how are you? At one Carl Jensen. Said I don't like the extreme heat nor the extreme cold.
That's me. I don't like the extreme heat or the extreme cold.
Said hey Pop-Tart. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said everybody doing alright today.
Yeah, pretty
At
good, if not better.
Elizabeth_1. Said welcome back Pop-Tart. At Britannic Conquest. Said we are good Pop-Tart. At Donna Max. Said so strange. Egg says BTS even when I just typed BT. At Edward S65. Said I recall last January after Bobby was told by his company to shut down, he got to a truck stop, waited until the interstate was open, then he saw a dozen trucks in the ditches on the way to Denver.
Yeah.
At Longest Lindy.
Yeah, we shut down in York.
Pop-Tart.
York, I think it was.
Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Donna. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said Brittany I'm good. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Pop-Tart. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said Carl Hay. At Zaxagal XL630. Said Pop-Tarts hooked it up. At one scuba. Said David was rough working 2 to 3 hours on a telephone pole in 35-degree weather. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said Elizabeth Ty. At WYO BTS. Said Megas has decided to rename me LOL. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Pop-Tart. At Bill51. Said heat doesn't bother me much. I worked in South Florida on a reservoir west of Palm Beach in August. 96 degrees, 98% humidity. I adapted.
Dang it.
At WYO BTS. Said hi Pop-Tart. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said Long Island High. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL WYO. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said Jim High. At Longest Lindy. Said I can imagine scuba. At Zaxagal XL630. Said dang it for sure. At Pop-Tart and at Trucking. Said WYO High. At WYO BTS. Said she has something against Cal, Tim, and I.
She renamed it Britannia. Yeah. Brittany, too. Britannia. Britannia.
At Buckeye Willie 7. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Buckeye?
The
How you
world's
doing?
largest catsup bottle was just a few miles north off exit 12 there.
Huh.
LOL.
The world's largest
Here it
what?
is in
Ketchup bottle?
9,097. Said LOL bought a new toaster. Instructions say do not put pouches in it.
Get over here, Gordon. I think we can slow down for something.
XL
I don't get over.
Said Britannica. At Edward S65. Said you were so lucky to get a truck stop and parked before everyone else. At Bill Philippi.
When, last night?
Said Gary, I think I would take that back. LOL. At Britannica.
Oh, Lord.
Said I know that Bob. She says my name different than what it says. At One Fulgenson. Said yes, it was in Collinsville, Greenland.
Collinsville, Greenland.
At Chrysler 007. Said road needs repairing. LOL.
Breathe. That's back there anyway.
At Zaxagel XL630. Said that road need repair. At Pop Target Trucking. Said Gary Kahegi. LOL. At Long Slim Dave. Said scuba top loading 10,000 gallons at 10 degrees was fun too. At Eden L7 meters. Said what's up, where are you heading to?
Headed to
At
Ogden,
Botanic
Utah.
Northwest.
How you doing?
Said hey Buckeye, how are you doing?
On our way to
At
Ogden, Utah.
007. Said ever seen the movie Falling Down? LOL that'd be Bobby if they don't repair these roads. LOL. At Bill
Right.
the 51. Said Brady, I was trying to spell out your name how I thought Meg says it. Meg was having none of it. LOL. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said poor truck. LOL face green smiling. At Buckeye Lily 7. Said doing great. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bill Philippi. At Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 Eda face blue smiling. At One Scuba Dude. Said Meg knows
Please
not to
reduce
mess up
speed.
my name.
What the? Dang, they changed it again? I didn't like that.
At Dagger 4146. Said with traffic so light, you may get lucky going through downtown.
Yeah, we're not gonna go through downtown.
At Pop Target Trucking. Said Bucky's be getting one. I've never been to one, but we getting a Whataburger too. At Bill the 51. Said that was weird.
That was
At
weird.
Chrysler 007. Said Bobby speeding. LOL face green smile.
Just a little bit.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL yeah she just skips you scuba when she's feeling it. At Pop Target Trucking. Said
You better get busy, man.
Wagon Train 2023. Said good afternoon, Brittany. At Will Watches 2000. Said Jeansy Chris. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said those harsh winters are ridiculous.
Yeah, they
At
are.
Prizier 007. Said Jeansy and Pop Target and Trucking. At Into 1235. Said hi from Ireland.
Hello,
At
Ireland.
Prizier 007. Said cheers, Mom. At WYOBTS.
Cheers, mate.
Said hi, Foxy from Italy. At Will Watches 2000. Said LOL Scuba.
Welcome to St. Louis, Missouri.
984. Said hi, Chris, I'm back. At Wagon Train 2023. Said good afternoon, ride along, gang and biscuits.
Good afternoon.
At Pop Target and
How
Trucking.
you doing?
Said bacon, cheese, hash browns, jelly toast, scrambled egg, strawberry milk, maybe chocolate milk, or orange juice.
Lord have mercy. That sounds pretty good, Pop Tart.
Said WYO, if you hadn't asked with Meg, leave it off, LOL. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Anta, welcome. At Dagger 4146. Said yes, for real. At Superman. Said St. Louis. Let's move.
Let's
At One
go.
Carltonson. Said hey, Wagon Train. At Prizier 007. Said good to see you at Antug 1235 hand peak waving hand peak waving hand peak waving. At Pop Target and Trucking. Said Chris Jeansy. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Wagon Train. At Bill in the 51. Said me ye a beautiful range. At Dagger 4146. Said they were building it at the time. At Wagon Train 2023. Said St. Louis, St. Louis, St. Louis.
Beautiful.
At WYOBTS. Said my cat is all snuggly with me. I swear she knows when I'm sick. At Marlene STR. Said OSTV. At Prizier 007. Said at Pop Target and Trophy Yellow Smiling. And it's at Radar Check 4984 GC Brown. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Scuba, let's try it. Why not? At Pop Target and Trucking. Said okay, Bobby, then breakfasted is good idea.
Heck yeah.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said hey there, Marlene, how's your Monday going so far? At One Scuba Dude. Said no, don't do it, WYO. At WYOBTS. Said testing you, testing Meg S.
Good Lord, people. Somebody gonna
At
cause a
Marlene
wreck.
STR. Said not too bad, Wagon Train, yours is good too. At Wagon Train 2023. Said one Carltonson, hey there brother, how's your day going? At Elizabeth M_1. Said only 2 people in chat wearing green. At Mitigated Grease.
Really? Only 2
Said
people in
green
chat?
all across Missouri. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said I'm here till 1:30 p.m. then gotta go back to work.
1:30 p.m. 10 more man.
At Prizier 007.
Did you just pick a map off the side?
Even more litter.
Litter up.
At Elizabeth M_1 said LOL. That one scuba dude said WYOBTS. At WYOBT said it won't let me in with a period or underscore.
Oh, whatever you did just then, got it.
4,900.
Whatever you did, however you fixed it just then, got
We
it.
should name a restaurant Baba's Cajun Restaurant. At WYOBT said hi to John LOL.
You got it.
Zaxigel XL630 said who you kept calling was that Pamela Emerson.
Yeah.
At 321 John Baptist Canada said oh lurking, go make a phone call to repeat that. At 321 John Baptist Canada said doing good here. At Boxy 2698 said freaking lunches. At Prizier007 said face green smiling. At Elizabeth M_1 said at one Carltonson said sorry about that wagon train. At Pop-Tart Trucking said so I'm looking at the cruises for Valentine's. At one scuba
Heck yeah.
said you finally beat that. At WYOBT said I beat Meg SI's pink heart shape.
What'd you change it to? How'd you change it to make it where she's not doing
At
it?
Bill Will 51 said LOL WYOBT. At one scuba dude said take that back. At WYOBT said sorry about that wagon train I feel it too when barometer changes. At Zaxigel XL630 said hobos in that wagon train cooking some new vegan stew. At Prizier007 said a WYOBTS face green smiling. At WYOBT said I put underscore B underscore T.
Underscore between BT. Gotcha.
At one scuba dude said WYO_B_T.
That got it. That worked. fixed anyway. Because for the ones that spells it just like that right there, she still hollers BTS.
At one scuba dude said time to make a pancake for lunch.
Pancakes for lunch. Yeah, baby. Enjoy. Butter it up. Man, I was watching a video last night. They got the fat cake pancakes.
Said Kate popcorn yellow stripes.
Lord have mercy. They looked good. Ain't no way I could eat that much pancake.
At
But
WYOBT said it's a no. LOL Foxy. At one scuba dude said instead of 3 small I made 1 large pancake. LOL.
this was like a half-inch thick. These were, give or take, about a half inch, maybe an inch thick. I don't know, but
At Dedicated Crazy said waffles and sausage sounds good right now. At Chrysler 007 said at Foxy 2690 K-pop I know was that Gangnam Style back at that. At Bill from the 51 said right Bobby, they can take the pan out of cake and you get them.
right.
At Marlene STR said I had pancakes so many days for lunch I ran out of things. LOL I just bought some more yesterday.
I don't eat pancakes that often.
At Bill from the 51 said pan out of pancake. At Foxy 2690 Eda said at Chrysler 007 K-pop corn LOL. At Chrysler 007 said at Medicated Crazy Cow waffles with maple syrup for pancakes. At Chrysler 007 said at Foxy 2690 Eda popcorn yellow striped smile. At Elizabeth M_1 said Foxy LOL. At Medicated Crazy said yes sir cares. At Vascucci said face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling.
What up,
At
Vance?
Gary.se4c said hello Bobby, hope you're having a great day.
You did pretty
At
good, Gary. How you
Marlene
doing?
STR said I usually don't either, but the first day I fixed it I couldn't stop. At Chrysler
Right.
007 said only trouble with pancakes is they clog up your plumbing. Best way to clear the plumbing, eat the chicken curry LOL. At Vascucci said hey man I hope you're having a great day.
It's going pretty good so far.
WTN said hi Gary. At Chrysler 007 said at Medicated Crazy Cheers. At Dagger 4146 said waffle guy here. At Bill from the 51 said before our football games we had to eat pancakes. Took me a long time to eat them again after that LOL. At one scuba said Marion I have 6 boxes ahead. At Publix I stock up when it's buy one get one. At Marlene STR said I have no plumbing problems. At Chrysler 007 said at Gary.se4c Jeezy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421 said hey Bobby y'all.
Hello.
At Medicated Crazy said UW no curry for me. At Wagon Train 2023 said Bobby growing up around Copper Hill, Tennessee in the cold weather, what was some of your favorite go-to hot meals, food to eat when it got cold? At Gary.se4c said I'm good Bobby, thank you for asking.
Man, I was extremely poor growing up in Copper Hill, so I ate what I got. That's the best I got, man. There wasn't no favorites or this or that. Or
To hear that LOL and at Medicated Crazy Curry cures colds and plus. At Gary.se4c said hi Marlene. At Chrysler 007 said at Gary.se4c cheers. At one Carl Jensen said scuba is the BOGO king. At Marlene STR said I usually buy
mean, don't work too hard if you don't have to.
Said, hear that, Bobby, I ate what I received.
Yeah.
At 1 Carltonson. Said, enjoy Zachary. At Prizier007. Said, and medicated crazy. Aw, that's good to know, lol. I eat too much junk food, so log up too much, lol. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby and my dad was on phone.
And of course,
At Prizier007. Said, a dagger 4,146. Yeah, good eating. At Marlene STR. Said, I have to get the lactose-free milk. I can't handle regular milk. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, scuba ice cream on sale at Publix 2 for $10. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, my grandma kept me a lot while my parents had to work multiple jobs and I had to eat whatever was put on the table or starve no matter if it was liver or potted meat. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, Marlene, I use a plastic bag and place it in a reusable plastic container. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Gary. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said, hamburger and chips. At Gary.SE4C. Said, hello Jim 64 GC. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1,983. Said, Bobby was At 1 Carltonson.
what up, Three-Wheeler? How you doing,
Said,
man?
Scuba, we keep our extra pancake mix in the fridge or freeze it. At Gary.SE4C. Said, hi at Benjamin Road 6,253. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, likewise Gary. At Lofa 1. Said, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon,
At
love. How you doing?
Gary.SE4C. Said, hi at Lofa 1. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, hi Lofa. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, I was Samson Tower was better 100% now. At
Got it, man.
WYOB2.
Got it now, Samuel. Right
Said,
on.
low 5. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, Carl likes cold pancakes, lol. At Marlene STR. Said, Scuba, I wish I could get a one, but none of ours. Said, same here, Marlene. I can handle small amounts of 2%, but that's it. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said, hi Gary. At Bill with the 51. Said, hey Samuel. At Prizier007. Said, at Wagon Train 2023. Sorry to hear that. Only blessing is you did not eat those great Mentos pods we get in UK. Lol, they're like talking in a tin man. At Marlene STR. Said, hi love. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1,983. Said, at good Bobby, how's the truck ride?
Going
At
pretty good so far, man. Pretty good so far.
Said, at Lofa 1 GC. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said, cookies. At Marlene STR.
He had a sign on his back.
Yes, it tears up my whole beat, lol. At Bluey Prod. Said, hello.
What up, Louie? How
At
you doing today?
WYOBT. Said, Ben Jammin. At Wagon Train 2023. Bluey Prod. At Arcade Doggo. Said, we're going to Ogden, Utah, right?
Yeah,
At
Ogden,
Benjamin
Utah.
Road 6,253.
That's where we're
Said,
headed.
I was busy.
Get
At
busy.
Wagon Train
Yeah, go on, man.
2023. Said, I'm glad I didn't have a lot. When I grew up, I learned the value of $1. I learned a lot that helped me in life, made me a better person and strong in my faith. At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today and what highway you're on, Bobby? And I subscribed to your channel, Bobby, and like the video to just for you, Bobby.
Doing pretty good today, Jack. How you doing? Ready to stay
Said,
safe
sounds
and
good,
be.
Wagon Train. At Bill. Said, we did not ham and cheese a couple days ago, Wagon. At Medicated Crazy. Said, I cooked this year for Thanksgiving. I used a pound of butter making various items.
Yeah,
Boy, did that do a number on me.
I bet.
At Prizier007. Said, at Lofa 1 Cheers.
St. Louis.
At WYOBT, said butter. I put toast on my butter.
Put toast on your butter. I know.
At Marlene STR, said I don't use butter too often, so I just buy the bad liquid butter, LOL, but it sure melts so good. At One Scuba New, said every day could be a grilled cheese sandwich day and could also add some bologna.
Heck yeah. Grilled cheese sandwich with fried bologna.
At Medicated Crazy, said I love to cook with unsalted real butter. At WYOBT, said Tillamook butter is the best. At GU7U, said thank you Bobby, I'll catch you later when I pop back in this chat.
T14. We'll be here for a while.
Said it is a pretty day, just can't get over it.
I know, right? 36 degrees outside though.
Said when the Mississippi flooded in 93, it knocked out the downtown bridge in St. Louis, so everyone was forced to take 270. I waited 2 hours with a manual semi-transmission to get through that mess.
Dang.
At Marlene STR, said yes, grilled cheese bologna is the best. At Bluey Prod, said always get grass-fed butter, it's a whole lot healthier, eh? At WYOBT,
I don't think I've ever had that
said
kind of butter.
Scuba, remember the butter is important to be soft. LOL. At One Scuba New, said WYO probably takes a bath in butter. At Billhilla51, said bologna and Swiss sandwich, I'm happy as a lark. At Wagon Train 2023, said Billy 90-year-old dad wants hot ham and cheese sandwiches, so that's what he gets his dementia. Isn't too bad, he deserves it, mom loves them as well. At Bluey Prod, said I just ate lunch, and you guys are making me hungry.
Dang it, man. Hungry.
At Medicated Crazy, said dang it, all this food talk.
I know,
The
right?
daughter needs food. Evil.
I've already gained 10 pounds since y'all started talking about it.
At Lofa1, said this stretch of 70 was just 2 to 3 lane each way through here. What a mess before winding.
I know, right? Bet it was.
At WYOBT, said Dogman, LOL. At Jack Simmons PV9RS, my dad firehouse is on the left-hand side, okay Bobby. At Bill51, said darn right Wagon Train, what a nice
Horn
story.
for the firehouse.
At Marlene STR, said yes, Bill Swiss is my favorite cheese with bologna, cold or hot. At Bluey Prod, said sorry about that Bobby. At Medicated Crazy, said 16 candles reference. At One Scuba New, said WYO, I don't remember the song, sing it for us.
Dang it, we got snow over on the grass, man.
Said Wagon Train, I grew up spoiled. I wasn't a brat, however, but I listened to you and heard the same good thing I learned about At Wagon Train 2023. Said WYO and Bobby hasn't eaten. We will pause it to grab something soon. LOL. At Bill with a 5
Yeah, no, I ain't made anything.
Said KB.
Not since breakfast
At
time.
Frazier 007. Said cranberry sauce is good on me. At Pump Target Trucking. Said forklift went all the way through the trailer and the truck.
How did that
At
happen?
BRU. Said hi Bill. At WYO.
That dude must have been scooped.
Said VR. At Pump Target Trucking.
Or the floor was buttered
Said you
up.
should see the hole in the trailer and the hole in the truck.
I'd like to see it.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said okay, here's a weird thing. How about jam and cheese together on toast? I grew up with the love it LOL. At
Interesting.
Moving Prod. Said each of us watching the stream are probably gonna gain 15 pounds by the time we leave.
For
At
real.
WYOBT. Said yikes Pop-Tart. Not good. At WYOBT. Said sounds good to me Water Lily. At Bill Hula 51. Said what kind of meat you talking pears 9. At Frazier 007. Said at Bill Hula 51 turkey. At Wagon Train 2023. Said safe to say everyone here likes peanut butter. At Clydesmith 8560. Said at wagon __ I do love a peanut butter, banana and mayo sandwich. Try it. You'll like it. At Bill Hula 51. Said I agree pears 9. I'm with you on that. At Shout Me Out. Said smack that face blue smiling.
Shout me
At
out.
one scuba dude. Said yes Clyde.
Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button
Said
yet,
that forklift driver was full throttle wide open.
I reckon smash it,
At
mash it,
Frazier
punch it, kick it, zick it.
007.
We do not care how
Said
you do
cheers
it.
and Bill Hula 51
Stop
though I won't
smacking
be
on
eating turkey
it.
this Christmas. 160 British pounds for a turkey at the store. LOL. They taking the mickey here, man.
They had to have been wide open times too.
Said I put grape jelly on my sausage biscuit, sweet and salty thing. At one scuba dude. Said I use a 48-ounce jar in one month. At Water Lily at 5C. Said peanut butter and mayo sandwich. Sounds oddly interesting. Might have to try it. At Water Lily at 5C. Said love mayo on French fries. At Hanky 5P. Said good afternoon Bobby and everyone else.
Good afternoon,
At
ain't it?
WYOBT. Said boom 400.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Right Mouth Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, go wild, got it perfect.
007. Said the
Freaking
biscuits and
bunches.
people eat with jam or cheese LOL. At Frazier 007. Said boom. At one scuba dude. Said Water Lily ranch dressing with the fries. At WYOBT. Said hiya Hank. At Frazier 007. Said freaking bunches. At Pump Target Trucking. Said it looks like a Hirschbach truck.
A Hirschbach truck? Nice.
Said I'm getting hammered with snow today. It's coming down hard. At Bill Hula 51. Said one thing that works good cares not. You can buy just half a turkey breast here. At one scuba dude. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Hula 51. Said freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches. At Wagon Train 2023. Said
just $1?
007.
Oh, it must have been one of those
Said
little
a
bitty
billboard
tiny
had
cups.
one gal that is lucky man as the stores
How you
here
doing,
sold
Otto?
the whole word O.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway side. Open or closed, bypass or no.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said bypass open. At Bluey Crop. Said open bypass. At Bill Philip by 1. Said it's been a great conversation this morning. WYO. Feel free to call and sip more. LOL. At Venezuela for K1X. Said Saudi Arabia versus Iran Yemen. At Wagon Train 2.
We got the bypass. Go ahead and put that versus character out. Let's go ahead and give him a permanent ban.
At WYOBT. Said son for done. At Pop Tart
You
Nut
done,
Trucking.
son.
Said I don't think it's Hirschbach truck. The hole is so big I can't tell. It's tore a hole through the sinker so big I can't tell if it's Hirschbach.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Soldasher Joanie. Said you're done.
You're not.
At
I don't know if it's open or closed.
007. Said yeah, the Venezuelan person
No, it's
always
open.
says the same stupid thing. LOL. At Bill Philip by 1. Said 1, 2, 3 bang. At Sky Prince 42.
It is open.
Said it's 18 degrees, but
Open
feels like near
bypass.
0 tonight. It will be worse in the negative temps. Was just finishing uploading a new video from this morning delivery in New Hampshire. At Fred Davis 7,567. Said pal you're out. At Stewie_55. Said hey Bobby, how's going?
Oh, pretty good,
At
Stewie. How you doing?
Skip. Said hi WYOBT.
There you go.
JYTQ7SB said hi all.
Hello. So Jeremy, how you doing?
At Pop Target Trucking said Boise Stage stopped the truckers get a free Thanksgiving every year. At
As much as they charge,
said the weather looks nice.
they already give out free Thanksgiving. That's an expensive place to eat.
Said hi to Jamie. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Cal Tim. At Prizier007 said I got that idea from Homer Simpson. There's an episode where he does that half-up. At Wagon Train 2023 said I priced the tiramisu at Publix too pricey, and those fresh chocolate chip cookies look better and more filling for the money. At Colton said hey, Scuba Meg is a female dog. At Bellula51 said LOL cares 9. At Prizier007 said at Colton Jeetsy. At WYOBT said tiramisu. Yum. At WYOBT said OML Caltim. At one Rogenson said hey Caltim.
Dang it, man. We're still sitting at 55 miles an hour. Lord have mercy.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I my mom and me was going to Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
See,
At one Rogenson said I
Be
step
safe out
away
there,
for a
Sam.
few minutes and care steals my number one crown.
dang it,
See
man.
how you are. LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'd well be back.
See you, fool. We'll
At
be
one
here.
Scuba Dude said
Enjoy your
Calton,
trip,
at least
man.
I made her say your name right. At one Carltonson said WTGWYO. At Prizier007 said WTG and WYOBT. At WYOBT said how awesome is that? At one Scuba Dude said WTGWYO. At Greg Davis 7,567
Oh, WTGYO with the gifted
At Wagon
membership.
Train 2023
WTGYO. be careful. Snakes will be in there after it again.
Said I love it when everyone claps. That means something great just happened. At WYOBT. Said let's try my luck again. At Greg Davis 7,567. Said 30 long destruction for going 55.
I know,
At
right?
Nicolay Blank points me too
On
long. Said I'm
WTG.
gonna freeze.
Wow, with
At
another
Bolton.
gifted membership.
Said LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome.
At Chrysler 007. Said WTG at WYOBT. At Pump Target at Trucking. Said I've got enough food to probably last me 2 years.
Dang it. It's a lot of food.
At WYOBT. Said congrats Spence. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG WYO. WTG. At Wagon Train 2023. Said WYO you are awesome. At Pub Target at Trucking. Said I've stored up a lot of food. I normally throw it away in my dumpsters. At WYOBT. Said happy to support Bobby and Ragtown.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG WYO second time.
To the power of 2. Dang it.
At WYOBT. Said I still can't believe I got Calton.
What you got, Caltin, with the first one?
At Pub Target at Trucking. Said so when you save up so much food you can't see it yourself. You don't know what to eat all the time. It's weird.
All right.
At Greg Davis 7,567. Said the looks of it we're having the same kind of weather that you are having on the road, which I am in Oklahoma City looking good.
Oklahoma City. Yeah, we got 38 degrees out here according to the truck. The sun's shining pretty good.
At Bolton. Said yes Bobby, she greeted me with the first one.
Right on.
At Pump Target at Trucking. Said I got so much food from donating food to my community
pretty good. Cruising through Missouri here.
At Pop-Tart Nut Trucking. Said $20 those days are gone.
Yeah, for real.
At WYOBT. Said kind of feel bad for the Chiefs they've dominated for the past decade. Not this year. At WA Trucking. Said hello, I'm back.
What am I counting?
At Colton. Said farmers never seem to be tender enough, no matter how you cook them.
Dang it, man.
At Pop-Tart Nut Trucking. Said it's sleeting outside now, snow is melting as soon as it hit the ground right now. At WYOBT. Said hi to Tony AA. At WA Trucking. Said Brilliant Bobby looks beautiful. At Rowan Robert.
Warrington,
Said I
Missouri.
see Tony was broken down in Nebraska. I hope he gets it fixed fast. At Britannic Northwest. Said thank God I'm done. At Rowan Robert.
Done for today.
Said hi Tony. At Jim Rockford 777. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said hey Kelton, how are you? At Colton. Said thank God for you. At Pop-Tart Nut Trucking. Said my grandpa, he didn't like my husband much, so I remember my grandpa sent him into a field and he was ate up with fire ants. At
Dang.
WA Trucking. Said so far an update of it is the technician's computer to run. The diagnostic test is currently down and waiting to get IT to fix it. Hopefully soon they can rerun it and find out what's going on. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right Kelton. At David in Colorado. Said good afternoon Bobby and Brad.
Good afternoon,
Safe
David.
travels Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
WYOBT. Said dang, that's a bummer Tony. At Colton. Said fire ants are better off than fire.
Right.
At Pop-Tart
They
Nut
are.
Trucking.
For real.
Said my grandpa knew where those fire ants were in what field they were in and set my deep into them ants.
Knee deep in the fire ants.
At Prizier 007. Said ants in my pants LOL. At Pop-Tart Nut Trucking. Said I'm surprised my husband lived as bad as he was ate up. At WA Trucking. Said Bobby, did you ever have to take your truck to a shop? At
Yeah.
Colton. Said I feel sorry for the fire uncles.
Biff Weber said throwing out in this truck. I sat there for a week. But that wasn't the ETA they gave me. The ETA was like 6 months. My company They got the part there quicker than that. If the company had let Kenworth order it, I would have been there till after Christmas. After Christmas.
At WYOBT.
I think they said a
Going to
month.
be lurking for a bit.
I think is what they said, a month. But the company got it there in a week. That's the second one.
Said you're awesome, Bobby.
Thank you.
At
You're
Jim
awesome.
64 WTN. Said at Sabs. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Sabs. At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Sabs 834 GC. At Sabs 834. Said Jim 64 hey. At Sabs 834. Said hey everyone. At Tep Roberter 5380. Said Bobby and chat hello. I'm a little sore today, but I'm okay. At Chrysler 007. Said second one LOL I missed the first day.
Yeah.
At Britannia
First one was
West.
with the think yesterday made 7 days back out.
At Britannica West. Said I know right Deborah. At baby room 806. Said best way to meet Deborah.
Might not be too far from a 65.8. Climb out that baby.
At baby room 806. Said exactly that's amazing. Hope it continues to keep going on that track for you.
Heck yeah, that's good.
At Deborah 5,380. Said next couple of days I think it's supposed to rain and snow, so I don't know if I'll be going to church on Wednesday night, but we'll see, and that's after dark. At Britannica West. Said I'm going to walk my dog the RV.
Alright, baby. We'll be here.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I just put my thumbs up at 464. Thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going, keep going, LOL. At Deborah 5,380. Said you enjoy walking your dog, sweetheart.
Artichoke Annie's.
At Britannica West. Said I sure will, Deborah. At Look Midline. Said I wish the sun was out. It showed for 10 minutes this
WTG
morning
Rick
in
with the
Georgia
gifted
and
membership.
At Britannica West.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you.
At baby
Awesome.
806. Said yet 35 forwards to 500. At Prizier 007. Said WTG Rick. At baby room 806. Said WTG Rick. said, oh, I forgot ding ding, 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 congratulations. At Prizier007, said a Deborah order 5,380 face turquoise drinking coffee. At Elizabeth M_1, said WTG Rick.
do got doors, but them,
At Zachary
they generally don't have heat.
4984.
I'm not saying all of them
Said
don't
off
have
on
heat,
my
but
last break that he headed home soon 4:30 p.m.
like Cessnas and Choppers, they generally don't have
At Britannica
heaters in them.
West. Said, hey Zachary, how's work going?
What up, Hurricane?
At once Nobody. Said, good boy Carter, taking Brittany for a nice run outside. At Prizier 007. Said at Zachary Orchard 4984 person blue blowing pencil. Hello again, happy end of workday Elva. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba Jean see people hugging heart hands, yes indeed thanks. At Prizier 007. Said Hurricane Express living up to their name. At German is
Not many of them do, though.
1017. Said hi everyone.
That particular guy's been with that company for quite a few years, so he's got his truck turned up.
At Britannica West. Said that's good Zachary.
Supposedly, I think that particular driver there has been with that company for like 10 plus years.
007. Said at Germany's 1017 GC.
I heard they baby.
Crazy. Said thing I hated about flying in a Cessna was you couldn't roll the windows down.
Is you could what? You could put them down or not put them down.
At Germany's 1017. Said hi to Baby Blue. At Prizier 007. Said oh he's a pro then Bobby and has that turbo turned up.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got him turned up a little faster than most of their trucks, from what I understand. What I've heard. I don't know. I don't know for a fact.
At Medicated Crazy. Said not roll them down.
Oh, not roll down. Why would you want to roll down up there and there like that? about
said
as
I'm
open
gonna enjoy
cockpit
my
as you can
downtime
get.
right now. It's been crazy for me most of the day.
Those are pretty fun. Pretty decent. And they're not
At once
near as fast, but
said yes until it storms, then what you gonna do? LOL.
you don't go out in the storms, man.
At Britannic Conquest said enjoy your downtime, Deborah Jeansy.
See, I guess I have flown open cockpit. I guess. Consider it that way. There ain't nothing around you on them things. All you got's the track part under you. And the wings above you.
At Zachary or Jack 4984 said so tomorrow, Frankie, I go Christmas shopping. At Kevin Puppy 1064 said enjoy that rest, Deborah Warner. At Deborah Warner 5380 said thank you, I will. At Medicated
Please
Crazy
reduce speed.
said never flown in helicopter, wanted to do the Grand Canyon helicopter tour, but the GF at the time was too scared.
Dang it.
At Benjamin Law
Helicopter is pretty cool.
6253
I like helicopters.
said at Britannic Conquest
I like helicopters better than Cessnas, actually. I don't like that new warning system.
at Britannic Conquest said nice Zachary. At Harvey
Marion, why do you insist on being in front of me but not the truck in front of you? What's the freaking deal?
At 1 Carltonson. Said 479. Let's go.
479, let's get.
Said thanks for all the welcome backs. At J.R. Richardson at 19. Said hi.
Hello,
At
J.R.
Chrysler 007. Said trophy yellow smiling. At Zachary Jack 4984. Said my last breakup by everyone.
Nice break, is that what you said?
At Britannic West. Said let's go keep
really made me hungry back there talking about the food. That's been what, over an hour ago? So yeah, I'm starving, man. Starving, Marvin.
At Frazier 007, said a dedicated crazy horse that experience was flying the Bridger back to UK airplane dropped 10,000 feet in 1 minute Crizier007 said at one scuba dude, yes indeed, lol. At one scuba dude said never heard her sing, and that thing does not count. At medicated
Dang it, man. I missed that parking spot altogether. Lord have mercy. How'd I do that? I missed it bad.
at Crizier007 said at one scuba dude, lol, you're gonna hear her roar, lol. At Crizier007
Looks like I made us take up 2 parking spots. How about it? Man, I can't believe how bad I messed that up.
at Medicated Crazy said I firmly believe that's what it was. At
I'm gonna plug up the supercharger while we're here. We're down to 57%, which ain't terrible, but it ain't great.
At Crizier007 said come on Bobby, lol, get it done soon. At Rick64R said even good drivers lose their train of thought.
Yeah. I just didn't turn it around.
At enthusiast said oops.
I just didn't turn it right, man.
Crizier007 said at Rick64R he had Katy Perry on the line, lol. At Crizier007 said at Britannia Conquest. Said okay. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said light snow here. At NV Tusk said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. At Crizier007 said it medicated crazy weird thing was the hatch door open the wrong way. If they were in space, pressure would have blown it wide open, so you could be right. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said Bobby is number 1. At Akagwapo 07U said it medicated If they did, they wouldn't return. At Brett Alt. Said hello there again, Bobby and the Misfits. At Cryzier007. Said hello at Nvtusk Jeetsy. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Brett. At Brett Alt. Said hi Marlene. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Brett. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Brett. At Brett Alt. Said hi Baby Blue and Brittany. At One Scuba Dude. Said afternoon Brett. At Brett Alt. Said hey there Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Brett. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said almost 500. At Brett Alt. Said meh. It's alright, Brittany. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Brett. At Cryzier007. Said I'm good at all driving maneuvers except parallel parking. At Brett Alt. Said hi Benjamin. At Cryzier007. Said at Brett Alt good day mate. At Brett Alt. Said hey there Chris, mate. At Rick64R. Said Scuba how are you feeling these days? At Debrauerner 5380. Said in the choppa. At Cryzier007. Said at Brett Alt you just missed Bobby messing up the reverse park LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said let's go oh. At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Brett Alt. At Coltim. Said oh somebody let Deborah loose. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gary S how are you doing? At One Scuba Dude. Said Rick I'm doing okay this afternoon. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rick how are you? At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Britannia Conquest I'm fine how are you today? At Rick64R. Said good Scuba good to hear. At Debrauerner 5380. Said hi Scuba and everyone smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts all the emojis are for everyone. Love you guys. At Cryzier007. Said the choppa broken at 00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000At Vikings 1 Chiefs lost. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Gary S. At Polar 9269. Said hi everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Paul how are you? At Brett Alt. Said grabs RPG launcher I hear choppas again. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Deborah Warner smiling face with 3 hearts. At Medicated Crazy. Said agree at Brett Alt. At Cryzier007. Said at Brett Alt. At Coltim. Said oh for zero sake. At Cryzier007. Said at Debrauerner 5380. At One Scuba Dude. Said zero's a bit too much LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Cal. At Benjamin Blum 6253. said 00000000000. At Debrowner 5380. Said hello there, thank you so much. I'm at Cryzears007. Said at Coltim, I did not expect her to say it so slowly with the zeros, haha. At WYOBT. Said shh. At Richard M. LQ8 boo. Said the Denver Broncos will be the Super Bowl champs this year. At Baby Blue 806. Said man, all I'm hearing is zeros now, lol. At Medicated Crazy. Said SS stop. At Coltim. Said 00000000000. At Britannicon Quest. Said lol Baby Blue, I know right. At Cryzears007. Said at Baby Blue 806 face green smiling. At WYOBT. Said SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssss 00000. At Coltim. Said 0. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Baby Blue Georgia has their first playoff game in the Sugar Bowl. At Medicated Crazy. Said putting on mute. At Debrowner 5380. Said oh dear here we go lol here we go. At Cryzers007. Said lol headache from the zero's face fuchsia wide eyes. At Natalie Biscuit. Said for Pete 0. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said time to mute lol. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said sheesh, someone in here is a 0. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I wish. At Baby Blue 806. Said right Scuba, I'm glad they got it again instead of the other team. At WYOBT. Said 496 let's go Misfits. At Debrowner 5380. Said this is going to a going crazy party lol here we. At Cryzers007. Said zzzzzzzzzzzzzzzzz sleep meg lol. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 00. At Baby Blue 806. Said poor Gary people hugging. At Medicated Crazy. Said shut up Meg. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Meg time for a break. At WYOBT. Said Meg S. At Cryzers007. Said at Richard M LQ8 Bujitsi person Turkow eyes waving. At Debrowner 5380. Said guys, I'm peeling myself off the ceiling luckily I don't have my coffee in my hand lol. At Coltim. Said 0000000. At Britannia Conquest. Said lol Deborah. At Debrowner 5380. Said let's go for the Misfits, let's get more points lol, let's cheer for the Misfits, there you go.
took for freaking ever. It took her 30 minutes just to take my order, man. Nah, it didn't take that long. Of course, it didn't take that long.
At Baby Blue 806. Said got him. At Zagzagel XL6 Sturdian. Said it's a beautiful afternoon, don't let it get away. At Timothy Starner 5834. Said this one good, still on Santa bad boy list. But Mrs. Claus know me.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Right here at Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said it's broke. At Bridget.
Alright, check this out, y'all. Check this out. So I spotted this in there. And what it is hers fire roasted sweet corn Mexican street corn. So I think it's let's taste it and see how it tastes. It smells pretty decent. It is popcorn though. Oh my God. That is good. Lord have mercy. That is freaking nice, man. Dang. That is good. If you've not tried those, you should try them out. From hers, sweet corn, Mexican street corn, popcorn. Flavor, Fiesta, no doubt. That is good. Dang. I wasn't expecting that. Not to be that good. Wow. Wowee, man. Wowee.
At Britannic Conquest. Said looks good, Bobby.
It is good.
At Zagzagel XL6 Sturdian. Said they gonna taste so good. At Bill Hillify 1. Said nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said watch his face. At Zagzagel XL6 Sturdian. Said told ya I called it. At Baby Blue 806. Said is .it.that. Good. At Chrysler 007. Said Mexican flavor popcorn, that's interesting, I'm guessing Dorito flavor.
No.
At Benjamin Blum 6253.
It's the Mexican corn.
At WYOBT.
The elote.
Said I tried.
Or whatever they call it. Elote.
Cold him. Said you woke Berkeley up. At Zagzagel XL.
Dang, that's good.
Said his taste buds are experiencing pure ecstasy.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said get enough bags for us all please, LOL.
I know, right?
At Deborah 5380. Said for me, listen. At one scuba dude. Said hello Bob Casey. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said scuba doo. Flavorable chips for supper. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bob Casey. At Britannia Conquest.
Wow, them things are good.
Said, hey Bob, how's it going?
I mean, man, that is good.
99. Said I'm so happy you're back, super best friend Bobby.
Hey,
At Debrowner 5380. Said see Bobby, we do like your expressions on your face no matter what you eat or do, or it's just the funny way people are that I enjoy watching. At Baby Blue 806. Said Meg never works for me LOL. At Zaxigel XL 630N. Said oh corn okay. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said ladies at Baby Blue 806 at Britannia Conquest at Debrowner 5380 howdy. At Debrowner 5380. Said there's too much seriousness in the world and people just make it so serious, and like I said, I like to joke. At Zaxigel XL 630N. Said they mighty good. At Britannia Conquest.
those are good.
Said how's your day Bob? At Medicated Crazy. Said that there looks like a bag of explosive diarrhea. At Debrowner
It's popcorn,
5380.
man.
Said hi Baby Blue. At Benjamin
It's
Wall
popcorn.
6253. Said okay. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeetsy at Bob Casey Ariel. At Peter John's 4 Life. Said what do you do in your breaks besides sleeping? At Debrowner 5380. Said hey scuba dude, or should I say Scooby Doo LOL.
Take
At
showers,
Andy's dark room. Said LOL.
do laundry.
At Zaxigel XL 630N. Said next time buy the family party size LOL. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL.
Sometimes I get out in one wheel.
Conquest. Said hey Peter, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said good gosh Bob Lembo. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi Deborah, I told you hey when you came in but I didn't think you saw it. At Britannia Conquest. Said you could probably eat the whole bag Bobby.
Probably.
At Chrysler 007. Said next up curry popcorn LOL. At one Scuba Master. Said hello Baby Blue Burrito smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At a Cogwapo 07U. Said I used to think I was indecisive. But now I'm not so sure. At Zaxigel XL 630N. Said butter popcorn better choice. At Baby
No,
Blue
that beats
806.
butter popcorn big
Said
time.
well howdy Scuba Jeet, see people hugging hard hands. At Trainspoon Tight Boy. Said hello.
Hello.
At Lee Chowdashi. Said hi.
Hi.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy trains. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you trains? At Baby Blue 806. Said hi.
If you've ever had Mexican corn in a cup, that's what that is.
007. Said at a Cogwapo 07U LOL, I used to know a work colleague who made that same joke haha. At Marlene SDR. Said hi.
Hi.
At Chrysler 007. Said Jeetsy at Trainspoon Tight Boy.
Yeah, if you've ever had corn in a cup, the Mexican corn in a cup, that's what that flavor is. It is good.
At Trainspoon Tight Boy. Said good just turned 9 p.m. UK time. At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said Breaker 19.
Breaker 19 for a radio check. Come on.
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I have had a true one, but sure would love to. At
Mexican corn in a
Baby
cup.
Blue 806. Said hiya buddy Jeet, see people hugging. At buddy.read1. Said hello Brittany. At buddy.read1. Said hello Baby Blue. At Cry007. Said hello at buddy.read1 Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day buddy? At Baby Blue 806. Said I haven't darn autocorrect. At buddy.read1. Said hello Chris. At Loric O. Said im back.
Welcome back.
LOL. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said bra. At buddy.read1. Said hello Lori. At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back Lori C. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hello at buddy.read1. At Cry007. Said cheers buddy, hope your day is going well so far mate. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ozzy. At Bob KC Ariel. Said I got muted. At WYOBT. Said buddy Jeetsy.
You got muted.
At Loric O. Said buddy hey Jeetsy. At buddy.read1. Said hello Gary. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Lori C. Jeetsy people hugging. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said 8 o'clock in Australia just having coffee. At WYOBT.
We got
Said hiya Bob C.
3 o'clock here.
At buddy.read1.
What do you mean you got
Said
muted?
hello Bob. At Loric O. Said Baby Blue Jeetsy people hugging. At buddy.read1. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Bob KC Ariel. At Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. At One Scuba Master. Said okay back in 2 minutes, guess who LOL. At Loric O. Said I'm eating a Popeye's chicken ghost pepper sandwich. LOL. At Cry007. Said at Barry Simkin 8537 good day mate. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Lori C LOL. At Bob KC Ariel. Said hey Gary at Gary Woodson 9097 and at buddy.read1. At buddy.read1. Said T-Rex Scuba Dude. At Queen Honeybeer 9099. Said yay super best. Said at Loric O cheers. At Loric O. Said Queen Honey Bear smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBT. Said taking. At Loric O. Said Marlene. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said hi Chris. Bobby. Lori. Baby Blue. Gary. Buddy Reed. Eduardo.
Good,
Thanks for
bye-bye.
following. At
Thanks for
Marlene
following
STR.
Eduardo.
Said hi Lori. At Loric O. Said Barry. At Cry007. Said at Barry Simkin 8537 Jeetsy. At buddy.read1. Said hello Barry S. At Susan Biscuit. Said just a bit ago I jumped into random verticals and was swiping. All of a sudden there was Bobby's entire face taking up my whole phone screen munching away saying man oh man that's good. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I could see them but no one else could. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie good day mate. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Susan how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Bobby and everyone. At Gary Woodson 9097.
What that biscuit?
Said hi at Susan Biscuit. At buddy.read1. Said hello Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Susan? At Loric O. Said Gary Watson. At Bob KC Ariel. face with 3 hearts. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay everyone, I'll see you later. You take care and God bless everyone. Love you guys. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Susan. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Bob C. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Deborah, we love you, to see you later. At Loric O. Said Queen Honey Bear smiling face with 3 hearts hugs. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Guapo. At Cryzier007. Said see you soon at Deborah Werner 5380 penguin blue waving tear.
You mean to tell me you're a vertical
Said
scroller?
here I am chomp chomp. At medicated crazy. Said hope your lunch took care of your hungries.
It did.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hitty baby blue. Jeetsy. At WYOVT. Said Susan Hard Hands Jeetsy. At baby blue 806. Said have a great day Deborah. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Chris. At CWTR Shark. Said Biscuit, when you got the full screen, is that when it cracked? At Marlene SDR. Said bye Deborah. At Queen Honey Beer 9099. Said yay super best friend Susan Biscuit big hugs. At Coltim. Said biscuit biscuit biscuit. At Loric O. Said Deborah Warner have a good one. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Barry S. At Cryzier007. Said at Susan Biscuit people hugging cheer. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said not vertical now. At Buddy.Read1. Said it seems that Susan likes verticalisms.
It seems there's a few y'all that watch that like verticals. It seems to me like it. Just a few of yous, not many though.
At 1T-Rex. Said hello Susan. WYO and Baby Blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said I think that's how it showed me vertical the other day was because of scrolling through. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling shark. Howdy. At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Susan Biscuit.
Alright, who's ready to roll? Let's rock and roll, man. That burger was pretty good. That popcorn was real good.
Desktop PC, so no vertical here, LOL. At Lauren O. Said Gary.S. At Gary.se4c. Said hi at Lauren O. People hugging hard hands.
Dang, that's loud. She's doing
at
something
Britannia
else.
Conquest. Said let's roll on out of here.
Excuse me.
At Cryzier007. Said on the roll again, LOL.
On the roll.
At Queen Honey Beer 9099. Said I'm super happy to see you super best friend Susan Biscuit. At 1T-Rex. Said Chris, I climbed on a desktop but it broke. At Baby Blue 806. Said as Alabama would say roll on BT Wheeler roll on.
Roll on. Roll on. Oh man. Yeah, that. If you like Mexican popcorn, Mexican corn in a cup, or even on the cob, however it is, however you eat it, if you like that flavor,
At Susan Biscuit.
I would
Said,
definitely
hey,
suggest trying that bag of popcorn,
Said
out,
your excuse Bobby.
because that is
At Baby
good,
Blue
man.
806. Said just a little payback, LOL. At Cryzier007. Said at 1T-Rex. At Susan Biscuit. road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again. Making music with all my right along friends. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Dang it! Y'all got me singing again?
At Frazier007 said that's good eating, man. At Susan Biscuit said eat that losing traffic chat. At Andic82 said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing?
At Britannia Conquest said hey Andy, how are you? At 1T-Rex said okay, third lick for Bobby.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At Susan Biscuit said hey Andy. At Andic82 said what flavor of popcorn? At Landon's Hoping Gambino
It's
said want to roll.
the Mexican corn in a cup.
At
That flavor.
Crazy said see what that popcorn did to you. At Baby
I don't know who that was that watched it through my window, but dang it. It's corn in a cup flavor. The corn in a cup. Elo.
said Susan stay on track number 1.
Is that what they call it? Elo?
Susan Biscuit
Elodie or something like
said
that?
howdy pal Tim Tim Tim.
Elodie or Elode or whatever whatever the Mexicans call that.
Said oh okay. At our 6 out of 7 here. Said hello.
Hello.
At Landon's Hoping Gambino said it was me.
Dang it, Landon. How'd you get back in the cab so quick?
At Susan
I feel much better.
said Scuba.
I thought I was gonna fall out the driver door earlier. I was so hungry.
Said her 6 out of 7 here. Good to see you. At Baby 806 said wasn't me. At Andy's dark room said her CBS still a thing that truckers use. But
No, not really. I mean, some truckers have them and they try to use them, but
said Scuba it's difficult.
there's so many truckers out here now that don't turn their CBs on that there's no point in having them, man.
Said somebody at CWTR said Bobby, I've been too afraid to try the things in this week on this party. At Earwoods in 9,000.
Oh, you should try it.
Said like a band of misfits, we go down the highway. At Richard
You should try it, man. It's good. If you like that
said, man, oh man, I tell you
corn in the
what,
cup, that Mexican corn in the cup, that is
Said,
good.
"What's Scuba do?" Said I hear that Susan.
It's not quite as spicy as the corn in the cup that you get, actual corn in the cup. It's not quite that spicy, but it's got a touch of spice to it, not much. It's good though. I was so
Andy's dark
shocked.
room said 10 minus 4.
Yeah, I took my CB out about 7 years ago, man.
I think that whiskey early.
We just people don't talk on them much anymore. There's certain outfits that like dump trucks and stuff like that that may need them. They may use them a little more. But the over the road guys don't. Street corn popcorn. Corn cup, street corn, however you want to say it. It says street corn on it. That's what it says on the bag. It says fire roasted sweet corn, Mexican street corn. That's the flavor on the bag, Mexican street corn. Yeah. And man, it's good though. It is. It's from the Hers company. HERRS. Yeah, But it's from the Hers chip company, I guess. HERRS. It's good. Definitely worth buying a bag for sure. I'll buy another one. Miles to Kansas City. Here's
6:30. Said Birdsie has great products.
they do got some good chips. They do.
007. Said awesome, I will have to see if they sell those in UK2 Bobby.
Yeah,
That baby would 806.
for real, man.
Said of Mr. Stop eating my popcorn, please LOL. At a Cobwebble 07U. Said I have never heard of hares. At
Not hares.
WYOBT. Said I had to order another artificial Christmas tree. My lights at the top and middle burned out.
Dang it.
They are on sale though. At
You had to get a Christmas tree because the lights went
Susan
out?
doing okay now, hurt a little this morning, thank you. At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Raise that
At
eyebrow.
CWTR sharp. Said hares makes good stuff.
They do.
At
They do.
Prizier 007.
I don't know how you pronounce
Said
it.
base fuchsia
Looks
white
like
eyes.
hers, but it might be
At
hers.
Prizier 007. Said at Susan Biscuit base green smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said you could probably find that popcorn in the grocery store or something. At CWTR sharp.
That was a big old
He said, Bobby, you said it right, not that.
I said it right. Hers.
Said, okay, Scuba, here's hoping the rest of today is good.
Yeah, it's HERR apostrophe S.
Said, ouch, I just hit my head under the truck. At WYOBT. Said, Bobby, it looked sad with just the bottom lights LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
Was the lights mounted to the tree or something? Are they stuck to it?
At Andrew N. 3K9S. Said, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. How you been, Andrew?
Said, careful, baby. At Prizier 007. Said, at Susan Biscuit. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Andrew, how's it going? At Zaxagel XL 630. Said, how about wearing a helmet? At Baby Blue 806.
Do you need a helmet?
Said, WYO, I did that and I just got lights to go around.
You know how quick I'd probably get pulled over driving down the highway with a helmet on? The first cop that seen me would probably pull me over. Sir, why you got a helmet on?
At WYOBT. Said yes, it comes with the lights in the tree.
Ah,
At Week
gotcha.
9099. Said I hope you feel better soon once you win it. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Andrew.
Y'all quit spreading rumors that y'all are seeing me on that vertical streams. Y'all quit talking about that stuff. Bunch of rumor spreaders.
Said face blue smiling Bobby. At Andrew N. 3K9S. Said I have a YouTube channel, Bobby.
Do ya? Right on, man.
At WYOBT.
We all got YouTube channels.
Said I thought about that food, but found a better one for $45.
Y'all quit spreading them nasty rumors about me. Dang it. Oh, see now, if I'd had the helmet on, we'd have got pulled over right here.
At one scuba dude. Said Susan this morning I would have wanted more shots. At Sarge 1. Said, but it's not illegal to drive with a helmet.
It's not. But they're going to wonder why you doing it for. It is a rumor. Stop spreading them.
Said, yeah, gossipers.
Bunch of big gossipers. Bunch of gossip girls. Lord have mercy, quit spreading rumors about me.
Said face green smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Sarge, how are you doing? At Andy82. Said, tell him, you see that Swifty driver up the alley? That's why I'm wearing the helmet.
Right, right.
Said morning Brit. At Prizier 007. Said Smoky Bear hungry for that picnic basket LOL.
I might could give them some of that popcorn, man.
Said how's your day, Sarge? At Baby Blue 806. Said Bobby is a vertical streamer. Tell the next person LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
What?
Said starts the rumor mill. At Bunny Dog Beacon. Said hello, Sarge. At Vista 1821. Said Chatty Patties. At Rick 64 odd. Said as long as you're not banging your head on the window, I'd be fine. At Prizier
Right, right.
007. Said how
The popcorn?
1097. Said, why do you wear a helmet? Company policy, sir.
Company
At
policy.
1000. Said, hey, Rick.
Have y'all seen that one video where the trucker got pulled over?
Said you would think that neck of the woods, WYO, would just run out back.
He was doing like 50 miles an hour, and the cop pulled him over. He was mad, man. He was hot.
Said, I sure do.
He pulled him over for driving too slow, and he told him, he's like, the company's got me set at this speed. I can't go no faster. You want me to go faster, you need to call the company and let them know. He said, well, I'm going to as soon as I'm done here. He said, they're getting the call.
Said popcorn is dragon fire hot LOL.
I know, right?
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue. At Sarge 1.
What are you talking about,
Said
baby
morning
blue?
Susan. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said you have brought him with that popcorn. Yellow let you go with only a warning and no ticket.
Right, true that. It's a possibility, man.
Said hey Sarge. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Carl. At WYO.
Howdy ho.
Said I do like the real trees. Until they start shedding needles all over.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Rick. At Sarge 1. Said good day Chris. How's it going mate? At Sarge 1. Said hey Carl. At Baby Blue 806. Said Sarge good day mate. At Rick 64R. Said Carl Susan Hay. At Britannic Conquest. Said yay the popcorn Bobby. At WYOBT. Said hiya Sarge. At Sarge 1. Said hey W2. At Chrysler 007. Said yeah I would be mad too if I was stopped for going too slow haha.
That's
At Sarge 1.
according to that video that he got pulled over for going too slow.
At WYOBT.
That cop was hot, man. He was hot under the collar.
I guess I fixed my name. Did you hear it? At Baby Blue 806. Said nothing, I'm innocent. At Chrysler
You're innocent.
007.
Just met you
Said at
are.
Sarge 1 Penguin Blue Waving Tear. Cheers made into me, but hope you are too. At Medicated Crazy. Said nap time. Catch you later.
Medicated, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said
Catch you
last
next
but
time.
not least. Good day, Bobby.
Good day, Sarge. How you doing, mate?
Said gives WYO plastic trees. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good nap, medicated crazy. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said then you can beat 7 up LOL. At Baby
What?
806.
7 up.
Said shoot no WYO, I didn't pay attention, but I will. At a Cockraco 07U. Said CCCCCC medicated.
A compliment. Oh, how you doing?
At Chrysler 007. Said at our 677 Q Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeezy. At Andy 82. Said I seen a video yesterday of a bobtail getting pulled over because of a tail light. He have over 20 people in the sleeper. At WYO.
Dang.
Said PPFF team, I guess. At Zaxagel
20 people in the sleeper.
Said hello governor, how are you ranked up? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Pine Needles LOL. At TRXFRMO.
Oh, Pine Needle 7 up.
Said can you imagine
Gotcha.
that trucker in the mountains? At Chrysler 007. Said at Medicated Crazy C a suit penguin blue waving tear. At Baby Blue 806. Said young innocent till proven guilty LOL.
You're guilty.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. At Jesus
Guilty as
Christ,
charged.
PTH. Said greetings from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
Guadalajara. How you doing? Is that Jesus from Guadalajara?
Said in the time WYO. At Gary Simpkin 8537. Said Rob.
Bro.
Grizzle Jack on board.
Grizzle
At a
Jack. What up, bro?
Colorado 070. Said I'm doing good, Bobby. Hope you are well.
I've been doing pretty dang good, man. I'm doing a lot better now than I was
Said, hey Aussie, how's your day?
45 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago, I was ready to drive this thing off into a ditch. But now, I'm ready to go on to Ogden.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Sarge. Hot humid weather here. At Susan Biscuit. Said Andy, you saw that video too. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow LOL. At WYOBT. Said Baywatch.
don't get no pizza
Said Matt
Cheetos,
is
man.
singing Smurf songs, LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
Just don't get no pizza
Said, "Is it
Cheetos.
Friday yet?" At Andy
It needs to be, right?
Said, "I bet that sleeper smelled of armpits and buttholes."
Dang it.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Meg Watta's ready to ditch the ooze. At Jesus Christian QF 3DH. Said the kings of the road. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, remember your shorts that you post come up in vertical, full face, full screen?
Yeah.
At Prizier007. Said at a Cockwaco 07 you LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8547.
I hadn't posted a short in a day or two. I need to post
Said
one.
Sarge my luck via cyclone me. At WYOBT. Said right Susan. Let's go. At Susan Biscuit. Said base green smiling WYO. At Prizier007. Said at Jesus Christian QF 3DH Jeetsy Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Marty 9122. Said did you say Austin Bobby? At Britannia
Did I say Austin? I don't think so.
Said hey Marty, how are you doing today? At a Cockwaco
I said Agaden.
Said
Agaden.
gotta go. TTYL.
Agaden.
At Prizier007.
Talk to you later, man. Whoever that was.
Said Cheetos in UK are called Watson's LOL.
What's
At
it?
Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day at Go see you later. At WYOBT. Said catch you later Guapo. At One Scuba. Said baby movie decorating under the truck and in the hammock. At WYOBT. Said Watson's. Interesting.
Watson's. Not Watson's. Watson's. Hey, Watts, sit down.
At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Guapo.
Is that a comp Webo taking off? But you ain't stop being hangman. Kids next time around.
Said a WYOBT LOL seriously.
Seriously, man.
CWTR Sharp. Said ears and potato chips are called crisps.
Christmas.
At one Carltonson. Said hey biscuit.
Yeah, biscuit.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL saw a dude counting his steps go in front of the truck at the stop. At
What?
Prizier007.
Back there when we
Said
stopped.
at CWTR Shark LOL and lanes in the UK are called walkers for some reason. At Susan Biscuit. Said Carl. At Clean Your Feet. Said hello Mr. Bobby truck driver.
What up, Clean? How you doing?
Luxembourg. At
Luxembourg?
99,122.
What up, man?
Said okay thank you Bobby. Yes I need to clean my ears out.
Clean them out. Get them clean.
Said in freedom fries are best. At Dingleberry 12,345. Said Mike Pop. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey clean your feet how are
What up,
you?
Dingleberry?
At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO.
Somebody go ahead and take Dingleberry on out of here.
At WYOBT. Said so mature. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Yeah, somebody go ahead and take Dingleberry on out.
Said LOL, if you watch it, you can count along.
Dingleberry, you're done,
At
son.
Prizier007. Said a WYOBT, aha, but our fries in UK are really thick cuts of potato, not really fries. At Marty 9122. Said typical Kate Brittany, how about you? At you saw Agno. Said Trump and his wife.
Go ahead and take that one out too. Double shot. Eat them both.
At Britannia Conquest. Said at Good Marty. At Susan Biscuit. Said later Dingle Hoover.
Later, Dinglebooper.
At Fulton. Said biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. At Prizier007. Said oh no, we got 5 spam messages popped up there.
Dang, man. Back to back in it.
5,380. Said hi Bobby and Chad, I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
have a friend sitting with me and he will be listening to you guys talking.
Deepo.
At Deborah Werner 5,000.
Hello, Deborah's friend. How you doing?
Said you got double shot this time, wow, Bobby.
Double
At
shot.
Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back, Deborah.
Oh, we got a fire over there on the left-hand side.
Smiling Calton. At one Carlton Center.
brush fire.
At Chrysler 007. Said, yeah, Bobby 5 popped up same time. No idea how they did that, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, well, he said hi back.
Hello. Marshall, Missouri. According to
Said, we
GPS.
get to play whack control.
Whack control all day long, man.
Said Clearwater. At Fulton. Said, does a troll pick his nose between his finger or his thumb?
I don't know, man.
That's using this name. Said hello to Deborah's friend and waiting. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deborah and Deborah's friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cal Tim, how are you? At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Bob. At Baby Blue 806.
No.
Said yay looks like a nice size fire.
That was
At
pretty
Benjamin
decent
Block
size.
6,253. Said fire. At Alpha. Said I have randomly stumbled upon you, LOL.
What up, Moffers? You ain't randomly stumbled up upon us. You've been here like 1,500 times, man. Come on now.
WYOBT. Said welcome to Rat Town.
Well, maybe it was randomly. I don't know.
Said Boo Boo, where's the hammer at? At Chrysler 007. Said hello to a Deborah Winter 5,380 and Deborah's friend. At Fulton. Said same as I was 5 minutes ago, Brittany except 5 minutes older.
5 minutes older and a little bit bolder.
At WYOBT. Said you look great in green Cali Tim. At Deborah Winter 5,380. Said thank you, W007, thank you then. At Chrysler 007. Said at Moffers Jeetsy. At Moffers. Said I wasn't expecting to see you.
You what? I'm live every day, Moffers. Every day,
Said
man.
Deborah, are you sure you want to expose your friend to our craziness?
If we're driving, we're live, man. Speedy.
At once nobody. Said I'm checking Walmart. Bobby, what was the name of the corn again? At Chrysler 007.
It was
Said it Fulton, awesome, you remember now.
hers. It's in a green and purple bag.
At Benjamin Home,
Sweet corn.
6,253.
Street corn. Street
Said
corn.
Mark, LOL.
Street corn.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Mexican street corn popcorn.
Yeah, Mexican street corn. Right. Thank you.
At Fulton. Said Chris, I was a member for 15 months and then I retired and I have been broke ever since.
Yeah, he was a member for a while. Quite a while. He got slouchy on us, though.
At 44 Carpet. Said howdy.
What up, 44? How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said Nate 44. At WYOBT. Said my Walmart doesn't carry it, but they will ship it.
Right. We'll ship it to your doorstep.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Kirby. At Chrysler 007. Said at Colton WT
are you waiting on? Tomorrow?
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Baby Blue 806. I think you did it on purpose. At Frazier
What'd you
007.
do?
Said at WYOBTL that makes sense now. LOL. I wonder why no notification. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes indeed. WYO.com. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. At one scuba dude. Said hair's fire roasted sweet corn Mexican flavor 1.5 ounce 3-pack $16.97 at Walmart. Wow.
Dang.
At Baby Blue 806. Said never Gary never and can't prove it. LOL. At Britannia.
I don't know how much it was back there.
Said yeah I know right scuba. At David Cook 2819. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Dave? How you doing?
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said why did you stop us? At Britannia Conquest.
Huh?
Said hey Dave how are you? At Fulton. Said that's what the fisherman said I did it on purpose. At
Wait,
your
what's-
brother 5380. Said yeah. At Elizabeth M _1. Said he beat me well just practicing pretty bunches. LOL.
Skibbity.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Dave. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Elizabeth. At Fraser 007. Said $16. Geez, that's a bit too expensive for me. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Elizabeth. Howdy. At David Cook 2819. Said good Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Dave. At Elizabeth M _1. Said neither Susan Pancake waiting.
Who's that? WTG Dave
At Britannia Conquest.
with the $10 dono.
TG Dave.
WTG Dave with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG.
Yeah, they are kind of spicy after you eat a few of them.
Said Scuba, big bag at Sam's 4.98 minus 6.98. Got about $5 for a full-size bag of bubbles. At BRE. Said WTG Dave. At Susan Biscuit. Said it's Dave WTG. At Baby Blue 806. Said I didn't throw y'all down and stomp the like button like I'm always told you like to do and can't prove it. LOL. At Elizabeth M _1. Said WTG Dave Nice. At CWTR Show. Said Dave Dave. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Dave. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG at David Cook 2819. At Frazier 007. Said it's still at Summer and one lesson. At Baby Blue 806. Said I hear my popcorn being eaten. LOL.
Right now.
At Susan
That
Biscuit.
stuff's good.
Said hi TRXFRMR. At
Transform, how you
TRXFRMR
doing?
41. Said hello Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bob might have a popcorn bomb by the time he gets to his next stop. At one scuba dude. Said sharp checking my Sam's now and going tomorrow after my physical. At Benjamin Roy 6253. Said WTG.
Yeah, after you eat a few of them, it is kind of spicy. You have to eat a few of them, though, to get the spice. Dang, what is that? Is that a bunch of turkey hogs? Should I make chicken hogs?
At WYOBT. Said WTG Dave. At CWTR Sharp. Said Scuba, good
Sweet Springs, Missouri.
Said, hey, keep how's it going? At Baby Blue 806. Said, get me a bag scuba since Bobby is eating the walleye. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL Baby Blue. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, the price should be in the upper right-hand corner of the front of the bag.
Maybe. I never put it up, man. I got another receipt, but it's in the back. So. It don't have price on it. It's just got a expiration date. I don't know how much I paid for it. I was looking for the miniature Pringles is what I was looking for. Is how I even spotted those.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, I'm sure it's chilly out there, but it's given a nice warm sunny day.
It looks nice and warm. It's not too chilly though. I mean, 42 degrees. It's chilly, but it's not windy, so it's not terrible. Plus the sun's out. That helps a little bit.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, I learned a long time ago you can never find your receipts.
Right. Well, it's actually it's in the bag, so.
I will look for Cracker Jacks instead. At Baby Blue 806. Said, like the mini Doritos and the can I just saw a tea.
Yeah, that's what the Pringles are. They're minis, like the
Said those
mini
yesterday
Doritos.
for the first time.
But they're in a bag, I think. I don't think they're in a can.
Said barbecue Pringles are my favorite.
I seen them at a TA. Is where I seen the mini Pringles at. I'm pretty sure that was in a bag. I don't think that was in a can. They could have been, but I don't think that was.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's only 26 and going to be 19 degrees tonight in Pennsylvania.
26 in Pennsylvania. I don't know what the low's going to be for around here.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said cold base. At Britannic Conquest. Said mine to Chris. At CWTR
could have been in a can, but I'm not 100% sure. I looked in the can section and the back section. That's, like I say, that's how I found those. Dang, man. Did you put your brakes on that hard that they're smoking? Lord have mercy, take it easy.
At Circle G3L. Said I'm not very far from you, like 8 hours behind you currently.
Yeah, about 8 hours. You'll probably pass me up tomorrow or the next day, one or the other. You'll probably pass me up.
At Britannica West.
WTG Auto
miles per hour. At Susan
with the
said hello, May. At CW
50 gifted. Dang it, man. WTG Auto with the 50 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
Zero
bridge.
travels. At end of meeting
It's a
2,
dang skinwalker,
said the
man.
grease would run from your elbow to your feet. At
From the elbow to your feet.
said hi, I'm Matt. At Susan Biscuit, said hi, Matthew K. At Devil Trables, said the galactic horror stories are getting longer. At WYOBT, said hi, I'm Jackie T. At Prizier007, said I'm off to bed now, Bobby and the gang. Hope the rest of your journey is a safe one. Catch y'all next time.
Double S, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next
Said have
time,
a good
Marion.
night, Chris. See you next time. At one Carl Jensen, said good night, cares. At WYOBT, said all okay. Catch you next time, airs. At Susan Biscuit, said sleep well, Chris. At Unstable, said tomorrow, cares. Good night. At Baby Blue 806, said have a great night, Chris. At a Colorado Low 70, said good night, Chris. At Prizier007, said cheers, Brittany, Carl, Susan, Scuba, and WIO. See you next time, party face. At one Scuba Dude, said see you later, Chris. At Soul Dasher Johnny, said the physical therapy gal wants me to join a gym to get me muscle mass. At Matt Pretty 6514, said big love, Susan Biscuit. At Prizier007, said baby blue and apple cheers. At Tacomster, said keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down.
Damn,
At
well, man.
Britannic Conquest, said really Jody, you're going to join a gym. At Bradmaster 7180, said at Prizier007, you also have a great week, my friend. At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said I'm home, just had dinner.
Just had dinner at home, man.
At Soul Dasher Johnny, said only if I can join one for free with silver sneakers. At
Silver
Britannic
sneakers.
Conquest, said glad you made it home, Zachary. What did you have for dinner? At Britannic Conquest, said I know, right, Jody. At Matt Pretty 6514, said amen. At Devil Trables, said I'm thinking the school pizzas were used as an inspiration for Tombstone pizzas. At
Yeah.
Steve Anderson 949,
Probably right on
said
there.
howdy hand pink waving. At Susan Biscuit, said hi to Zachary. At Britannic Conquest,
Is it?
At Britannic
For real?
Conquest. Said LOL buddy. At Devil Trails. Said I suspect the I-29 will exit just before downtown. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said buddy LOL. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said not really frozen, but ice around.
Damn phony. The mist is frozen.
At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said face green smiling. Said Casey is quite music with the interchanges half the time I go the wrong way down the road. At Double Trails. Said at Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kevin, how are you? At Dollar. Said pavement is better once you pass I-35 merger. Just north of Worlds of Fun. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay gonna do me a beautiful sunset. At Kevin Covering. Said hi guys, you all good.
What up,
At
Kevin? How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said we good Kevin.
Doing pretty good here, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hi and Kevin. At Elizabeth M_1. Said no smurfing. At WYOBT. Said what is Worlds of Fun?
It's an amusement park. Up here on the right hand side. World's of Fun.
At Daughter. Said amusement park. At Devil Trails. Said Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun amusement park. At WYOBT. Said oh gotcha. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said Bobby keep on trucking.
We are, man. Trucking on down the highway.
At Three-Wheeler Lover 1,983. Said for 244 people in here, I'm surprised the chat doesn't move so quick.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest.
Got a lot of lurkers.
Said hey Three-Wheeler, how are you?
A lot of lurkers, man.
At Three-Wheeler Lover 1,983. Said hi Brittany Jeansy, I'm good. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1,983. Said hi baby people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Three-Wheeler. At Devil Trails. Said there's a Ford dealership by Worlds of Fun that did some repairs on my RV. At WYOBT. Said it sure can scoot. You should be here on a radar street face blue smiling.
Did you go ride roller coasters and stuff while they was repairing your RV?
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said 220 in the Lurkers Lounge. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi 3 WHL. At
Good Lord.
4,983.
That beacon's got like
Said
20 trucks, man, in line.
At WYO
Ain't no way.
Said LOL bearded tough.
Ain't no way.
At WYOBT. Said go Bills, go Josh. At three-wheeler lover 1,983. Said LOL where in Buffalo are you? At Silas 6,170. Said have you ever driven a test drive in a European truck?
Nope.
At Susan Biscuit.
Never driven a
Said
European truck.
Gates Blue Smiling
I'm in America, man. How am I going to test drive a European truck?
Said Rock Boat Planes was my favorite LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said back daughter home with test issues as usual LOL. At the Bearded Chuck Product. Said line that long they tend to do fast not so good washes. At WYOBT. Said I'm in Wyoming. At Caroline 5,454.
Caroline, how you
Said
doing?
hello everyone. At three-wheeler lover 1,983. Said oh Wyoming County you're out there. At Annie 82. Said FY don't wear your skirts when riding a horse on the merry-go-round. At Caroline 5,454. Said Bobby below.
How you doing?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, next time you see Emma, please tell her I said hi. I haven't seen her in a while.
She's
At
probably
Britannica
watching.
West. Said there was 7.5 earthquake in Japan.
You can find most of Amber's comments in the post
Said hi
comments.
to Caroline.
That's where she usually comments at. She hangs out in the live
Said
streams,
I like your
but
ride where you fly like Superman. At Soul Dasher Johnny.
she goes into post
Said I'm
comments.
cool. At
And
Caroline
comments a lot.
5,454. Said it's Susan Biscuit hello. At Britannica West. Said hey Carol, how are you? At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said you're near Buffalo WYO. At Caroline 5,454. Said hand cake waving person turcow eyes waving.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Blue 806. Said WYO I'm not brave enough for that one LOL. At once
There it is, world so
Said
fun.
Brittany that was the sumo wrestlers falling down. At Zachary Norjack 4,984. Said I put lips on. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Britannica West. Said LOL Scuba. At WYOBT. Said I'm in Cheyenne, Wyoming. The state of WYO. At the Bearded Chuck Product. Said WYO is from Wyoming. He probably has a pet buffalo LOL.
to the delivery.
Said Carol Ann, don't go into the light. At Devil Trables. Said cloud cover ahead. Hope it's not bad weather. At Three-Wheeler Lover
Hopefully not.
1983. Said, has anyone seen Rick, by the way? At J-My Turner TQ
Rick was in here
7
earlier.
SB. Said hi,
About an hour and a half ago.
At Beard and Chuck Fernell. Said Bobby has a load of Norman Woodhorns on board, LOL. At WYOUT. Said I graduated from the University of Wyoming. Josh Allen was on QB. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said hi, Jamie. At Britannica West. Said, hey Jamie, how are you? At Carol Ann 5454. Said, okay, thanks. At Seizure C4G. Said, hi, Scuba. At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said, Susan, we need a reload for Bobby. At WYOBT. Said, yes, Rick was here earlier. At the Beard and Chuck Fernell. Said, oh, okay. I did know I'm pretty much blind from cancer treatment. Sorry, LOL. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, oh, he was bad. I haven't seen him in a week and a half. At a Colorado 070. Said, Bobby, I hope you have enough sailboat fuel. At One Scuba Day.
Yeah, we got
Said,
plenty.
Rick playing in the snow with Leroy. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said, I'm in Canada 45 minutes away from Niagara Falls. At WYOPT. Said, oh, sweet Jackie. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, for kids. Amazing. At Deborah 5380. Said, I'm sorry about that. I hope everything really works out for you. I'm sorry about that myself. At J-My Turner TQ 7SB. Said, I'm going to sit in a DeLorean in a museum next Monday.
Oh, really?
At Devil Trables.
Heck yeah.
Said, I'm in southern Texas. Half of Canada is here. At Carol Ann 5454. Said, at Jack Hyatt 12,345 below.
Half of Canada's in there with you?
Person turquoise waving.
But
At Deborah 5,300.
you're originally not too far from Canada, are you?
My friend is gone. He doesn't like me talking on chat. He likes to. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, oh wow, we're pretty close to each other, Jack, LOL. At Deborah 5,000.
It's not Jack, it's Jackie.
Said, oh, and I didn't want to get in trouble asking you where you were, so I kind of held that back, so no worries. At Richard M. OQB. Said, has anyone noticed that everything in front of the hood of the truck is slightly blurry? At Carol Ann 5454. Said, at Jack Hyatt 12,300.
Hopefully that looks a little better. I don't know.
At Devil Trails. Said, northern Wisconsin is just a few miles from Canada.
Yeah, ain't you from like northern Wisconsin?
At Rogers
May as well be
426.
Canadian.
Said, so far so good at Britannica West. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, Jackie, my bad, I just noticed that. At Britannica West. Said, that's good, Roger. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said, face green, smiling, face green, smiling. At Susan Biscuit. Said, LOL, Deborah, did your friend feel like you were ignoring him? At Andy 82. Said, I was found under a cabbage leaf.
Dang
At
it.
Carol Ann 5454. Said, where is the next fuel stop? At Deborah 5,000.
I'm not sure. We got fuel earlier today.
Said, hi
And,
there, everyone. Yeah, Bobby, I was just
when we
saying
first
that
started
friend
to
that was
stream
just
up,
here
so
doesn't like me talking on chat while he's listening.
it'll be tomorrow or the
He's a
next day.
listener, not a talker. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said that was not on purpose. At Rogers 426. Said his devil lost. At WYOBT. Said Roger C. Jeansy. At
What
Once
up, Roger?
Good.
Ain't it?
Said, Andy, were you a Cabbage Patch Baby? At Susan Biscuit. Said, hi, Roger. At three-wheeler lover 1,000.
You talk too much, Deborah.
Said bye-bye, y'all. At
All
Carolina
right. Whoever that is taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. In case
Said
next
you
time,
backed it a
right?
little bit. At Deborah 5,380. Said you know what I do like to talk, but I'll tell you it's better than sitting there not saying a word. LOL.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit. Said gotcha, Deborah. At Steve Peterson 949. Said Bobby, what size fuel tanks do you have? At Elizabeth _1.
It's like 100
Said
and,
later 3. At Britannica
like 140 gallons total, I think. Probably 270s, 265, something like that.
At Zachary Orchard 1,984. Said Susan Upper Peninsula, Michigan, got a lot of snow. At Baby 806. Said have a great day 3. At Rogers 426. Said just hanging around after 3 hours in urgent care for a pinch nerve.
Dang it, man.
At Double Trables. Said yes, Roger. They speak French in the campground and Spanish outside the campground. At a Cobwebble low 70. Said how many miles and you usually go on a fill up? At
I usually do between 900 and 1,000.
Roger.
Or between 800 and 1,000.
Said LOL, Bobby.
Sometimes we've got an 1,100, but I try not to do that very often.
Just the way you are. At Andy 82. Said when I was little, I was knee-high to a squirrel.
Dang
At
it,
Jack
man.
Hyatt 12,345. Said in the spring it'll be moving closer to Niagara Falls. Yay.
Yeah.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said 1,000 more or less. At Rogers
Yeah,
426.
1,000 more or less.
Said oh Eastern
Give or take.
Canadians. At one scuba day. Said Deborah, you can always talk to the Misfits. At WYOBT.
Unless her neighbor's
Said
with her.
very cool, Jackie. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Gary.
Alice, how you doing?
Said oh well, sadly, one face. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi, Alice Asher C4G. At Rogers 426. Said hello at WYOBT. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Roger Z. At Susan Biscuit. Said ouch, Roger. I had one of those in my neck. Super painful. Hope you get relief soon. At Deborah 5,380. Said thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys and that's why I like to talk to you. You guys are really great. Thank you, Bobby. Love you, Bobby M.
We love you too.
At Daughter. Said this is my exit. Woodland Drive. At Rogers 426. Said 52 degrees when I went to urgent care. Now it's 89 outside at 3 in the PM.
Dang.
At Beaver to Chuckford. Said another awesome sunset, Bobby.
Heck yeah, let's
Britannica
go.
West. Said we always love having you here, Deborah. Love talking to you, Deborah. At Rogers 426. Said hello at Alice Asher C4G. At WYOBT. Said hand pink waving daughter.
Well, I hadn't heard anything out of her, so I guess she got her. Hey, you heard it at home. So I guess she was probably able to get it.
Said cool dog. At Steve Peterson 949. Said so about 5 mpg. At Jack Hyatt 12,345.
7.8
Said I've already started putting stuff
is
in
my
boxes.
average. About
So
7.8, 7.9.
At Deborah
But that varies too, depending on the load weight.
Said beep 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 beep, or is it honk 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 honk? At Zachary Orchard 4,984. Said I love it here, so much very funny, friendly people.
Well, we're glad you like it, man. Glad you enjoy it.
At Steve Peterson 949. Said 7.8.
Yeah, give or take. That's what the average is. 7.8, 7.9, something like that. It was. I think they told me it was 7.8 the last time I was at the yard. Like right now, it's showing 6.9, but
Said that's good 7.8.
yeah.
Baby Blue 806. Said that's what I've been waiting on. And Susan Biscuit.
What's that?
Said Ragtown is
Oh,
awesome.
the sunset.
Double Tragles. Said as long as it isn't 2222. And Rogers 426. Said it's Susan Biscuit. Wife says I am her pain in the neck. Can't disagree with her.
Dang it,
And
man.
Susan Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling Roger. And WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks.
Ragtown rocks. Let's go.
And Baby Blue 806. Said the sunset.
It only took us about 8 hours to find it,
And Steve said 949. Said it's some BB
or to catch up to it.
Dynamic 82. Said in Pluto. And Steve said 949. Said Scuba and Pete waving. And Baby Blue 806. Said hi Steve. And Double Tragles. Said LOL.
Oh, you stupid little car.
And one scuba dude. Said need Bob Ross to paint Baby Blue a sunset under the truck.
No doubt. Under the truck. That one looks pretty good though, doesn't it?
And the bearded Chuck Furdo.
Yeah.
Said Bobby just needs some Ronald McDonald shoes with that horn double up.
Now, who was it that asked me if Tasha got her money?
26.
Was that
Said so
Carl?
Joel could go home and speak French-ish. And WYOBT.
She got it.
Said LOL. And Baby Blue 806. Said kinda impossible their scuba, but he was a great teacher. And Susan Biscuit. And Britannica West. Said what a BEAUTIFUL sunset. And Deborah of 5,380. Said 0, I'm glad I wasn't in front of you when you said stupid little car LOL. That was a lot better than the car LOL.
She must be watching.
Said no Roger, I don't even speak Wisconsinese. And one Belgian said
Wisconsin.
yes, I asked.
Yeah,
That is great.
she
Now
just
she can go on a shopping spree.
she just sent me a text, so she must be watching.
Said Bobby, did you ever get more stickers?
No, I still haven't got any more stickers. The ones that she ordered never did come in. They never did come in, so.
And WYOBT. Said you don't say it. Or about. LOL.
Ooh.
And Susan Biscuit. Said Meg is blocking out on the face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang, man. Get with the program,
And
man.
Baby Blue 806. Said holds her hand out for some greenery LOL. And one scuba dude. Said Baby Blue he had many students. And the bearded Chuck Furdo. Said Meg is mega mating with beans and cheese maybe she got 108 words. And
Megalodon.
Stevie said 949. Said did you lose money? And Baby Blue 806.
Did I lose money?
Said
Nah.
Natasha Danger.
907 live streams of Bob Ross on YouTube, don't they?
Said I need one Carl LOL. At Susie 9,934. Said Mexico. At
Yeah, it's
Benjamin
Mexico.
6,253. Said 586. At Jack
586. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said me to baby boo.
We do not care how you do it. Stop snapping on it. If you're liking the video,
Said, is
that
that
is.
what it was?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the airplane.
6,253. Said 586, let's go. At one scuba dude. Said WYO, my hair was like that in the 70s, LOL. At Rogers 426. Said a WYOBT, imagine a Bobby Chia pet. And rose out of the chin.
Who the heck said that?
LOL Roger.
Roger, dang it, man.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL Roger. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling spew out. I can't picture that. At WYOBT. Said LMAO love it. At one scuba dude. Said a paper chia pet. At baby
Right.
806. Said I'm not sure if it's 24/7, but they do series of him on here.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit.
It may not. Well, they do. I know for sure they'll do like a week at a time. I do know that.
Said hello, Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Mark.
At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi, Carl. At me here to Chuck Bruno. Said cha 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 chia.
Chia.
Said I flipped the plane.
Did you? I know. Info. Appreciate it.
At baby 806. Said LLO. 8. At one Rogensen. At baby 806. Said right, I know I get notifications like crazy for him. At Rogers 426. Said work on that Susan, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Roger face blue smiling.
Plant City, Missouri.
At one scuba dude. Said Carl just a tiny corner, LOL. At daughter. Said the QT here is a good truck stop. At Zachary Rojak 4,984. Said we need a trucking song for Bobby. At WYOBT. Said 11 more to Boomba Laddie.
11 more to the moon. Let's go.
Said LOL Susan at WYO. At a Cogwap of 07. Said not by the hair off of Chia Chin Chin. At Alaska Critter Camp. Said hello everyone.
What up, Alaska? How you doing?
At Rogers 426. Said LOL. At WYOBT. Said we do. Are you good with AI, Zachary? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Alaska, how are you? At daughter. Said moving on theme song. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Critter. At Alaska Critter Camp. Said Brittany, great. You. At Alaska Critter Camp. Said Susan. At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said yes WYO, I'm good with that. At WYOBT. Said hello 907 Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Alaska. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Alaska. At Elizabeth M _
I'm doing pretty good.
Said la la la, EEE, I'm warming up for frickin' bunches. At Alaska River Camp. Said WYO 907.
intersection coming up in 2 miles. It's a non-drive wise sign, so we'll just go with opened or closed. Opened or closed. Because I don't know if it's land motion or not. It says pre-pass sign, but I guess it's just pre-pass. It's not drive-wise. Son of a gun.
Said higher Martin. At 1 Carltonson. Said closed. At B Bearded Chuckford. Said open. At Elizabeth M_1. Said open. At
It
Willis Roberts.
is
Said
closed.
closed. At Buddy Dog Green 1.
According to that sign, it's closed. Follow road signs. Road sign says closed, so get off my screen, man. Yeah, it's closed.
Said what happened to the twins. The Britannica West.
They retired.
Said LOL H. Carl Johnson.
They went out to the pasture with Rudy.
345. Said I was still watching the plane go by LOL base green smile.
Dang it. How was he doing that, man? Was he in slow motion?
At
Come on, bro.
WYOBT. Said LOL Jackie. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, will you make it to drop off tonight?
Oh, Lord, no. No, we're in Missouri. Drop off's
Said
in
road signs
Utah.
are moving too slowly to follow.
Yeah, this load's going to Ogden, Utah. We're in Platte City, Missouri. We still got 1,044 miles to go. I don't run like Uncle Rob, so there won't be no making it tonight. I got soft hands, man. Come on now.
At Susan Biscuit. Said the twins heard Santa was coming and they were on his naughty list. At Alaska Critter Camp. Said WYO20's here. I posted a links in the snow. At Elizabeth M_1.
You can't post links in the chat. It won't let you.
At Deborah 5,380. Said okay. Thank you, Bobby Utah. I forgot about that.
Right.
Thank you all, and I tried to make up a song for you, Bobby.
Yeah, you can't post links in this chat.
At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL Susan. At Benjamin 6,253. Said 592.
It'll show you that it posted, but it won't show nobody else.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said it says that it's 54 here, but feels colder.
You got 38, man. 38.
Said love links. They're so beautiful.
Oh, you talking about a different kind of
At
link?
Philip Ross. Said you might make it out of Missouri today. At Soul
Just
Dasher
barely.
Johnny.
I'm just gonna go to
Said
Percival.
wind is blowing.
I'm gonna shut down at Percival.
Said I was not trying to post a link.
I got you.
At Villa Creamer
I understand.
5,096. Said 9 to 600.
You was
At
talking
Beaver
about
Chuckford.
links.
Said it's 18 degrees here.
18.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said have 13.
13. Love that person, man.
At Daughter. Said if Bobby ever fed them, they might have stuck around. At WYOBT. Said no Bobby the cat, a lynx.
Yeah, I caught it after you. I didn't see the way they had it spelled.
Said yeah, Bobby now I forgot what it was gonna say. Oh well, yeah, I'm just glad you're gonna get some rest, and that's You're
What?
pretty close to your destination.
Yeah,
Have a
pretty
less
close to.
comforter camp. Said all good.
We're still like an hour and a half away.
5,380.
Ish.
Said my friend Elise, the one lady that I tell you every once in a while she's got a new DVD player gonna be hooked up tonight and she's gonna be really happy because she misses.
Heck yeah.
That's Susan Biscuit. Said links, links, links.
Links it
Said
up.
Robert 5,380. Said her old DVD player broke down so she got the new one today. It was a lot quicker for her. I'm so happy. Admiral and Robert said the sun finally came out at 4:30 today, Bob, in
Sir,
Georgia.
get in your lane,
At
man.
Alaska Critter Camp. Said Susan.
Sun finally come
Said
out.
Susan Biscuit.
Heck yeah.
Said awesome Deborah.
Turn your headlights on, man.
6,253. Said Beaver.
You ain't got no lights on. You trying to get pulled over?
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said Bobby T. Checks for amazing ride. We enjoyed it a lot. Thank you.
Well, you are welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
Said Yay Robert. At Susan Biscuit. Said links are cool critters. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said face green smiling, face green smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said did you guys hear about this show dog who was 2 years old died in a hot car from the handler who was taking care of this person? Dog died in the car. She forgot about the dog so she is facing charges.
Oh,
At WYOBT. Said I found her 907. At Loaf at 1. Said it's time to make some Jiffy cornbread. At Britannic
Jiffy cornbread.
Conquest.
Oh,
Said the are
gotcha,
going
yeah.
to eat.
Jiffy cornbread. Enjoy. Enjoy. Britannia. And lo-fi. Enjoy that food, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said autumnally gray, so sad.
St. Joe. 17 miles away.
At Susan Biscuit. Said okay, Brent, enjoy dinner. At WYOBT. Said 4 more to boom smash it.
4 more
Smash
chicken
it.
boom.
Punch it, kick it, lick it.
We don't care how you do it. It's time smurfing on in.
Said I hate when gray car on a gray road with a gray sky. Don't turn on the lights at dusk.
I know, right? It's
Britannic
crazy.
Conquest. Said that's very sad the dog was in the car for hours or more. At Susan Biscuit. Said young low 5. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said enjoy dinner, Brittany. Admiral and Robert. Said enjoy your dinner, Brittany. At the bearded Chuck Furnham. Said don't lick it, the button tastes like holy water. Don't ask me how I know that. At one
Lord have mercy.
Said enjoy your chicken, Brittany. LOL. Admiral and Robert. Said Britannica.
Britannica.
At WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby. We make a good team with that.
Heck yeah.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said call me anything you want, just don't call me Pete for dinner. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling bearded, you're a mess. At WYOBT.
You
Said weird and tough. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said 4 more, let's go. At WYOBT. Said first he called me a he. LOL. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said we have 3 more to go and it's 597. Thumbs up, let's go, let's go. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. At WYOBT. Said I'll change my pick back after we win the Super Bowl. Admiral and Robert. Said friggin' bunches.
Did we get it?
At Deborah 5,380. Said, well, you know what I mean. It's 597. At 1,000 cents. Said, now 5 more. Who freaking unlike.
Dang. 5 more. It went. Two people online. You son of a gun.
Just for now. Said someone clicked it twice. LOL.
Don't click it twice, man. You only click it once.
At Deborah 5,380. Said not yet. We still have 3 more aisle. At Ring 64R. Said so you will have that pick forever then. At Rogers 426. Said a little premature relic.
He's getting excited.
And Steve Anderson 949. Said Rick and Pink Waving. At 1,000. Said Mirrodin, simple like the holy water. At Willie Robert. Said thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said it'd be cool if the Bills played the Packers in Super Bowl. At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL. At WYOBT. Said LOL Rick, I knew you would say something. At 1,000. Said hey Rick. At 1,000. Said Rick has been a lurkin. At WYOBT. Said that was a test, ha ha ha. At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, we got 4 right now. 1 drop. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Carl. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said Vikings won again.
Gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said boom. At WYOBT. Said boom 600. At 1 Carlton. Said freaking bunches.
Alright, I guess Carl got it.
Barometer 5,300.
That sound like Carl to me.
Said we got it 600. At 1 Carlton. Said freaking bunches. At WYOBT. Said freaking bunches. At very simply 8,537. Said love bunches. At ring 64R. Said did you see who your boys are playing? At Gilbert 1. Said freaking bunches. At TRXFRM on 41. Said at Susan Biscuit I'm ready for the Daytona 500.
St. Joe, Missouri.
4,984. Said freaking bunches.
Man, check that purple haze out.
Said freaking bunches. At Tebrometer 5,380. Said bunches. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Ash Bobby. At Baby
She fell off the chair, man.
Said freaking bunches. At Tebrometer 5,380. Said ding.
Ding dang.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said freaking bunches. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said freaking Mexican corn. At Dwayne Guthrie
Mexican corn. Dang it,
Said
man.
good evening Bobby, good evening everybody.
Good evening.
At
Was that
Bill
Dwayne?
1. Said hey Bill H. Go Bills. At Bill 451. Said Carl, winning again, nice. At Rogers 426. Said that's under review. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Scuba. At Susan Biscuit. Said for sure TRXFRMR. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At 1 Carlton said I can only win when Brittany is away. At Bill 451. Said hey Bill W. Yes indeed. At WYOBT.
Brittany's good at it.
Playing the Cubs on Sunday.
For real.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Dwayne. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Meg cheats. At a Colorado low 70. Said Bet will still have a 1% chance to make the playoffs. At WYOBT. Said go Bills. At ring 64R. Said WYO you sure are. At TRXFRM on 41. Said got my tickets and ready to go. At Baby Blue 806.
sweet tea.
Carltonson
Heck yeah.
said take a drink, Meg.
Take a drink.
At Baby Blue 806 said WTG Meg. At Bill Hilla 51 said it really is purple skies.
Yeah.
At Dwayne Guthrie
For real.
8 p.m. said Soul Dasher good evening to you. At WYOBT said I like zucchini noodles better than spaghetti noodles now. At Zachary Lurchak 4984 said the night sky looks amazing at night. At Savannah 1588 said Milo's tea is good stuff. At WYOBT said how the monster met yes fans and I'm smiling. At Susan Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO. At Savannah 1588 said me too WYO. At once would said people put bags over their heads at the Falcon Queen yesterday LOL. At WYOBT said meeting slowing down early chatter. LOL. At Benjamin Lump 6253 said no smurfs here LOL. At once nobody said zucchini bread WYO. At WYOBT said yum scuba. Yes. At Baby Blue 806 said no queen WYO. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. said scuba that sounds very good to me. At Susan Biscuit said heck no WYO never. At Savannah 1588 said same with cauliflower rice tasting so much better than regular rice. At Baby Blue 806
I don't think I've ever had cauliflower
said but I
rice.
am getting hungry LOL. At Dessert Track Ben said howdy everyone, doing good here.
Hello, miss.
63 degrees.
63 degrees. Lord have mercy. We got 37. Or I got
At
37.
Benjamin Lump 6253 said hot dog.
Hot diggity dog.
At WYOBT said howdy D-Ray. At a Colorado low said me. Said cauliflower rice. Never heard of such a thing.
I ain't either. Never even heard of it, man.
At Susan Biscuit said I like cauliflower rice. At Zachary Orchak 4984 said Susan we should build a pizza restaurant named and Ride Gang Pizzeria. At WYOBT said it's good. I can't really tell the difference. At B Beard and Chuck Furno said I like red rice. At once nobody said raw cauliflower with some peanut butter on it.
Dang. That could be good. I like pickled cauliflower.
Said yeah, I've never heard of that either spaghetti squash. At Baby Blue 806 said you be down to 47 now.
That's probably one of my most favorite pickled items is cauliflower.
At TRXFRMR 41 said I like Macy meringue. At Debrometer 5380 said oh yeah, we're in the 20s and it's supposed to be cooler tonight so yeah it's much better over there when they said the temperature was in. At Dessert Track Ben said been looking at new Tesla phone coming out next year. At WYOBT
I've had people tell me it was already out. It's not out yet.
At Bill Hilla 51 said be bearded good evening.
I was watching a live stream one day and they said that that's what they was using was the Tesla phone.
Said in the 60s. Wow, that's cool. Well, you know what I mean.
They don't come out till next year. How'd they get it?
Said Desert Rap, good evening to you. At Benjamin Lump 6253
I know some people who rob some people.
said Mom. At B Beard and Chuck Furno said hello and Bill Hilla 51. At Baby Blue 806 said yes indeed Bobby love it too.
Yeah, that pickled come out till next year. I know some people who rob some people.
At Bill for the 5-1. Said I take it a Tesla phone, will you Starlink?
Yeah, oh yeah. For sure.
At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said 606.
606, let's go. We were stuck on that 666 for a while last night.
Said I wonder what that will cost.
I don't know, man. That's what I wonder. And I wonder if it'll affect the pricing of the satellites.
At WYOBT. Said heck yes we will. At TRXFRMR 41. Said there first has to be a Tesla phone. At a Colorado low 70. Said I used to buy 50-pound bag of rice every month before my son went into the army. Now down to 25 pounds every 3 weeks. At Dessert Trap Ben. Said one-time fee $199. Phone and internet. At Mark B76.
One-time fee of $199, is that what you
just
said?
popped up with a day got a load from South Carolina going to Texas.
Heck yeah.
At Don Smith Y6I.
Ain't that hard.
Said brings coffee for everyone.
Coffee for
At Local
everybody.
One. Said I got a job offer in Albuquerque. I'm seriously considering it. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said Mark, good afternoon.
Job
At
offer in Albuquerque.
CWTR Sharp. Said Carl, what chance do the Bucks have? At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said Nitro today. At WYOBT.
Yeah, that might not
Said
show.
hire Mark B. At Edward S.
comment like 4 times.
And Susan Biscuit said hi to Julie. And once you went, said Dwayne, I think the head pains given off and on from now on. And Gary Woodson 9097 said, oh, that was part of a Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. At Rig 64R said Mark B, it's the end of Dwayne's name at Gary type. At Judy Dams 1804 said, hi Susan, how are you doing this evening? At WYOBT said you could Bobby.
Yeah.
At Barry Simpkin 8537 said good day Heather. At Mark B76 said you too at Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM at Mark B. At Susan Biscuit said doing good night Julie, pop your two. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM said Rick 64 a very good evening to you my friend. At Rick 64R said hi Dwayne. At Mark B76 said oh okay Gary, I was confused.
And he's got some bright flashers.
At once nobody said Rick, did you and Leroy go play in the snow? At Gary Woodson 9097 said LOL I was too. At Rick 64R said scuba now. At Julie Dams 1804 said Susan, I'm doing well, thank you. At Benjamin York 6253 said let's go to 700.
Let's go.
And CWTR Sharp said Mark and WYO and the secret American Express password. Let's go Christmas shopping. And Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM said Ozzy, it's good to see you again today.
Let's go.
And Mark Beat 76 said CW Sharp. And WYOBT said LOL, let's go. And Susan Biscuit said Mark, I was confused too, but it has nothing to do with what Gary typed. And Zachary Orchak 4984 said welling on for night THX for ride Bobby night everyone.
And Zachary, appreciate you stopping and hanging in on kids next time, right?
And WYOBT said catch you next time Zach. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said good day Dwayne, always lurking. Sandbagging 10 minus 4.
Stand by.
At Britannic Conquest said have a good day Zachary, see you next time night Zachary. At Britannic Conquest said have a good day Zachary, see you next time night Zachary.
Got a few janky keyboards tonight.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM said Aussie LOL. At once nobody said confusion goes with the misfits.
Right.
At
It does,
Susan
man.
Biscuit said take care Zachary. At Britannic Conquest said how's your night Bobby, you still have Mexican Street, corn pop home.
Yeah, I've still got some left. It's going pretty good.
Said
How's your night
baseball
going?
smiling scuba.
Matter of fact, I just wiped my fingers across my nose, and that's what I smelled was that popcorn.
Said I'd be here tomorrow for an by Susan.
That's what I'm smelling at now, is the popcorn after wiping my fingers across my nostrils. Interesting.
And Susan Biscuit said yeah, keep waving. At Britannic Conquest said okay, Zachary, get out of here tomorrow. I'll be at the doctor's at 10. And once nobody said Susan, will you get much Christmas time off?
you.
Said fast car.
Thanks for
Britannic
following.
Conquest. Said that's good Bobby and my night is going good.
Again. Whiskey. It's all buttery smelling.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Brittany. You and Scuba both going to the doctor tomorrow. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba I'm taking Christmas Eve through the day after Christmas off.
Who there?
At baby.
Who there? Who there?
Said TMI Scuba. At CWTR Sharp. Said Mark B. I type every word and this dumb thing changes words when I send. At WYOBT. Said another Bobby where I even drink coffee. At Britannica Northwest.
Right.
Said I know right baby thing. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said next Tuesday I will be 104. At
104
WYOBT.
next Tuesday. Dang
Said
it,
who's
man.
there? At Britannica
No, you
Northwest.
gotta be older than
Said
that.
Greedy Benjamin.
I'm 114 and you're older than me.
2,443.
I think it's 124.
At Britannic Northwest. Said your birthday is coming up. I actually have it on my calendar on my phone. At CWTR Sharp. Said Ben. 104 what? Months. At Susan Biscuit. Said here we go. At WYOBT. Said LOL last time Ben said
He was born in 104, so he's got to be like 124. 1904 to now.
At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right Susan here we go. At Applejack's 971.
It was a bear in the dark
Said
back
I
there.
got a lot of chrome from Greenville there in Rockport. Good stuff. At Molisada Multiply 2,443. Said 6. At One Scuba U. Said David. Good to the last drop. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling gray. At
Thanks for the house.
WYOBT. Said you're not taking that big. At Britannic Northwest. Said face blue smiling Susan. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said I miss my mom.
Dang it.
At a Colorado low 70. Said Maxwell House. At Savannah 1,588. Said Maxwell House. At Britannic Northwest. Said I met Joni. At WYOBT. Said hugs for Joni. At Molisada Multiply 2,443. Said 67.
Oh, Lord.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Joni. At Molisada Multiply 2,443. Said that was the joke.
That was the joke.
At Britannic Northwest.
You need to come up with some better jokes. Come on now.
At Molisada Multiply 2,443. Said it was the joke for Bobby. At Said it will be 2 years on the 15th. At Gary Wood
2 years? Dang it.
9,097. Said 5,309.
675
Said we are here for you, Joni hugs for you. At WYOBT. Said he's not laughing face, you should tongue out. At WYOBT. Said LOL Gary. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said at Joni, I'm sorry for your loss. At Rogers 426. Said LOL to Gary Woodson 9,097. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Maxwell now sells some containers that say Maxwell Apartments. No joke.
Do they
At
really?
Susan Biscuit. Said hugs Joni, yep I know the feeling. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said Bobby is crazy around here, LOL.
I reckon so, man. Everything's getting out of control, man.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Soul Dasher, my prayers are with you. At CW
Missouri.
Truck LOL. At WYOBT. Said dang it. Here it comes. Stupid wind anyway.
Uh-oh.
At Bill from a 5-1. Said one scream, two confused cats LOL. At Britannica West. Said that's good you're here with us super truck car. That's super truck car now. Said Percival. At WYOBT.
Percival.
Said super truck car hard pants GC again. That's super truck car
Percival.
now. Said hi WYO people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
You know, say it like that. Just say it like this.
At Gaming 806. Said I'm scared to walk outside LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
How funny.
Said hi super truck car. Glad you're here. At one scuba.
Excuse me.
Said super truck car you playing with slugs again. At Britannica West.
He's just
Said
popping up
LOL.
random words in the chat,
At
man.
WYOBT. Said Buzzard ignored me today. At Britannica West. Said LOL Scuba. At Jetty Logan said 3,342. Said hey Bobby.
Hello.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said don't call the chair LOL. At Britannica West.
Excuse
Said hey Judy how are you? At WYOBT. Said hi to Judy. At Super Truck Car now. Said hi Susan people hugging.
did it the other day.
Said just stay away from the wagon wheel splatter. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said nice leg Bobby. At Susan
Thank you,
Biscuit.
thank you.
Said LOL baby. At Bill Hula 51. Said yeah, plumbers, electricians, you name it, grab your wallet. At a Cogwaggle 070. Said dang super trucker. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said wow super trucker. At Tony Garagio. Said can anyone here give me a holiday gift? I'm about to get kicked out of my apartment. I was taking care of my mom for 5 years. She passed away on November 29th. All I need is 2,300 please.
That's all I need, man.
Said I'm starting to wonder if electricity is worth it with these prices. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said LOL I fix my own, unless I need help. At a Cogwaggle 070. Said I know they say that money talks, but all mine says is goodbye.
Right. Yeah, you can't come onto somebody's channel asking for money there, Tony. I mean, you can get on your channel and ask for money, but don't come to my channel asking for money, please. And thank you. Thanks for the understanding. You can go to other people's channel if you want to and ask for money. But don't do it here.
At Double Trables. Said tell me about it. The electrician wants $6,000 to wire my new house to a meter box.
Dang.
At Sepulchra Bar None. Said Gary that's usually what I do, but had someone in the way plus I'm not 100% yet. At Susan Biscuit. Said yeah, the check is in the mail.
Oh, the check's in the mail, man. Check's in the mail. Biscuit sent it to you. Woohoo! Congratulations. WTG Biscuit. WTG Biscuit.
Said LOL. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, Queen Honey Bear. Y'all WTG Biscuit. Do it. Do it now.
At Bill Hula 51. Said I have to hire someone to put in 3 new outside doors. Know that it's going to be a shocker.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Susan Biscuit. Said WB Honeybee. At Lauren Porter 1. Said also in the PR9s for a plumbing plumber. I'll key into the dump outside LMAO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At WYOBT. Said WTG Susan. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said WTG. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Biscuit. At Once Pudding. Said I have all the Monopoly money you need. At Susan Biscuit. Said scammers everywhere.
I know,
At
right?
Britannic Conquest. Said good job Susan. At Lauren Porter 1. Said WTG Biscuits. At a Cogwaggle 070. Said today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation toward the local swimming. I gave him a glass of water. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know
That was
right,
pretty
Susan.
good right there. That was
At
pretty good.
Benjamin
I like that.
6,253. Said Hobos. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8.
Hope I want it up.
Said yes, Susan, they're busy this time of the year. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Sepulchra Bar None. Said what did she do? Finish a sentence. LOL.
Now she put the check in the
At
mail.
Double Trables. Said LOL Echo. At Queen Holy Beer 9,099. Said thank you Susan Biscuit big hugs. 6,253, said Bob.
Low, 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 low. No.
At Bill
No.
51,
No.
said my wife Kathy and gunpoint echo LOL.
Okay.
At Lauren Porter 1, said at 4. At for love of a storytelling favor, said we're all in misery, Missouri. Guard your ankles and get ready to expand.
No doubt.
Kind. At Supertruck R9, said wasn't me smooth, it was the mass hole. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Bill Hill. At Dog RV, said are you going to have issues with the high winds in Wyoming?
I don't know.
At
Maybe.
Benjamin Wolf,
Maybe not.
6,253, said misery. At Lauren Porter 1, said echo of the 6K to fix our AC. At Mike Diva 1, said good evening to all y'all.
Good evening,
At
Mike
Double
D.
Trevels, said this is Missouri, Lauren. You are supposed to be born. At One Scuba Dude, said oh the outside toilet LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097, said I know it's way more than it was when I did it for a living 20 equals years ago. At Deborah Werner 5,380, said did I hear the bathroom word oh boy again. At Medicated Crazy, said replaced my furnace a couple years ago, cost me $1,000, did it myself. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Mike how are you doing? At Soul Dasher Johnny, said Bobby are you going to stop in Omaha? At
No,
Judy,
I'm stopping up here in Percival.
1,804, said hi Mike, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit, said hi to Mike D. At Medicated Crazy, said contractor wanted 2,500.
Okay.
At Semiarty, said hello Mr. Bobby, how's the ride good sir?
It's going pretty good,
At
Samaritan. How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest, said hey Sonny how are you? At Bill 51, said I lived our AC and furnace as long as I could, till the repair guys laughed every time they saw it LOL. At Lauren Porter 1, said sounds like Meg said misery instead of Missouri. At Baby
Did say misery.
806, said howdy Ernie. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM, said Ernie my friend, howdy good to see you. At Gary Woodson 9,097, said hi at Semiarty. At Semiarty, said I'm doing okay. At Lauren Porter 1, said hey Ernie.
Yeah, we just got about 15-ish more minutes. That's all we got. Maybe 20.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253, said hi Sunny. At Double Trevels, said same thing Lauren. At Baby Wolf 806, said oops I almost forgot to turn the thumb the right way. At Lauren Porter 1, said LMAO Devil. At Semiarty, said TKS for the warm welcome everyone. At Mike Diva 1, said I'm okay, missed who said that and don't want to have my reading glasses, so hi. At One Scuba Dude, said Lauren misery is Missouri. At Edward S65, said hello Ernie how are you? At Britannic Conquest, said you're welcome Sunny. At Mike Diva 1, said can't see well without them. At Medicated Crazy, said how was KC traffic for you?
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all.
Said at least you found your thumb BBB. At Donna Banks, said another long day for you Bobby.
It feels like it's been a long day. I mean, 9.5 hours on the stream.
At Britannic Conquest,
These days feel like they're getting longer and longer, you know? I guess it's because the sun goes down quicker or something, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long
at Donna
day.
Banks, said hi Brittany.
I'm done ready to be done, I'll tell you that.
Said G got deal. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM, said Colton good evening my friend. At a Cogwab 070, said it Bill my wife is spelling with him. She don't like the air con. Now if the furnace goes out, that's another story.
It's a whole different story right there, ain't it?
Said how's your day Donna? At Baby 806, Al Bolton.
Somebody mentioned that earlier today.
Said hello, England again here.
What up, Walter? How you doing?
Said LOL some truck car.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in with you.
That's Britannic Conquest. Said probably Calton ITK. That's Susan Biscuit. Said Super Truck Car. I saw that on the news. That's Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Bob. See you tomorrow. At Julian's 1804. Said hey Walter. At Rick 64R. Said my counter says 21.
Dang it. Been here all freaking day.
Said there is a $5,000 reward here for someone hurting one real bad. At Dwayne Guthrie XV 8 p.m. Said Bob Casey, have a good night, take care. At Bill with the 5-1. Said you mentioned the black bear, was it Gene? At
I don't remember who it was.
Said finding 100 ways to make Melania will expand your international vocabulary.
Right.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Park. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Rick. At Julian's 1804. Said have a good evening, Bob. At Baby Boom 806. Said have a great night, Bob Casey. At Bill for the 5-1. Said LOL Devil Trails. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care, Bob C. At a Cobweb 070. Said good night all.
Cobweb, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next time for now.
At Britannic Conquest. Said night at go see you tomorrow hopefully. At Susan Biscuit. Said night guava. At Baby Blue 806. Said -1. At Wordslinger 9356. Said it don't expand more than that devil LOL.
Dang, Wordslinger, you up late?
Said hope they catch them BB. At Britannic Conquest.
You up late, man? What's going
Said
on?
meet Wordslinger, how's it going? At Bill for the 5-1. Said later on go, stay warm. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night at home. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey Brett. At Julian's 1804. Said night at home. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at work. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey Susan. At WIOET. Said hi at work. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said not even 6 p.m. and I'm in my jammies.
Dang.
At Zombie, that's all that matters. At Devil said you need about Maloney, you will expand a lot. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey, why yo? At Benjamin 6253. Said I have football to watch. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Wordslinger, good evening. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at work. At Wordslinger 9356. Said my voice reader doesn't understand me. Ha 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 ha. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL chat history shows that has been asked 16 times. That part proven. At Britannic Conquest.
16 times.
Said nice Benjamin, are you watching?
The busting out a trucker fart.
Said comfy. At Donna Max. Said hey BT.
That's the only thing you say. That's the only thing they say when they come in.
At Fulton. Said forgot to see who is playing tonight. At Britannic Conquest. Said I think the Eagles are playing tonight. At Baby Blue 806. Said time to get the Eskimo gear on. At Donna Max. Said Gary, I think that indicates some folks didn't have the proper potty training LOL. At Fulton. Said I think I did 2 of them Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. 2,253. Said birds and
You load
sunsets.
16 farts, and what do you get?
Said hello Rams and Chargers. At me or maybe you. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
mate.
648. At Gary was
648, that's
9,097.
good.
Said Justice Chad had 16. At WYOBT. Said scratch that. Eagles and Chargers. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said hey me. At Bill of 51. Said right Donna. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said pod training what is this? I came in here for sexual innuendo LOL. At me or maybe you. Said morning Joni. At WYOBT. Said me Jeansy. At baby boo 806. Said me Jeansy people hugging hard hands. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said 16 tons Bobby. At Wordslinger 9,356.
Right.
Said party 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 potty. At me or maybe you. Said morning WYO. At medicated crazy. Said morning me. At Colton. Said that indeed is a waste of time. At me or maybe you. Said morning baby blue. At Indian Martin S7H. Said hello 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 hello.
Hello.
At Donna Max. Said morning me. People hugging. At Britannica.
Ah,
Said hey me how's it going Jeansy? At
man.
me or maybe you. Said morning medicated. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Donna. At double triples. Said expanding Bologna is innuendo enough. At constraint. Said halo happy peoples. At Britannic
scared.
Conquest. Said 650 let's go. At Bills for
650,
51.
let's
Said I'm leaving that joke alone, Bob. We could really take it further. LOL. At
Taylor
Britannic
Brown, man.
Conquest. Said hey Marcus, how are you doing? At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. Just woke up and drinking coffee. At WYOBT. Said Wampus Jeansy Biscuit and Turdy Slip. At Constraint. Said Halo Bobby find Brittany. Only 10 more days on this silly job one. At Britannic Conquest. Said how did you sleep me? At Wordslinger 9,356. Said LOL double. At Constraint. Said Halo EU and WYO. At me or maybe you. Said morning morning Susan. At Britannic
Close your
Conquest.
door, man.
Said nice Wampus.
I need to knock that thing off.
Said morning Wordslinger. At Superman Oven. Said Bobby how do you look Sterling on a scale of 1 to 10? At
10.
Baby Blue 806. Said hello and keep. At Benjamin Boy
Maybe 11.
6,253. Said rest area. At me or maybe
For doing this, I mean it's a definite
At me
10.
or maybe you.
You know, just for using your internet. I mean it's good. It's
At
good.
Susan Biscuit.
I got no
Said
complaints
hello,
with it.
Wampus.
It's
At
a
Baby Blue
decent price.
806. Said I wish I were. Said hey Wampus. At Susan Biscuit. Said base blue smiling Wampus. At Constraint. Said Halo Julie Adams, been a while. At Double Tragles. Said I prefer hot chocolate that isn't old. At me or maybe you.
This place might be
Said
packed
no
up
free.
tonight.
As usual, I come on and we stopping. At Free Guy. Said hello from north of the border.
Hello.
At Benjamin Blunt 6,253. Said this is fun here. At Constraint. Said LOL which border? Halo 3.
Which board?
At
man?
Wordslinger 9,356.
I'm gonna have to park all the way
Said
in
try
the
the
freaking back.
Pepto-Bismol Bobby. At
Pepto-Bismol, why?
WYOBT. Said don't be grading my spelling and grammar there Gary LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi and me or maybe you.
There's some front row
At
parking.
Julie Dams 1,804. Said yes, it has. How are you doing?
I'm gonna do it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey free guy, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya cats. At Medicated Crazy. Said hot Chelsea sounds good right now.
Thank you,
At
man.
Bill Hilla 51. Said hey me, good to see you this morning. Said morning Gary. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi I'm free. At me or maybe you. Said morning Bill.
Well,
At WYOBT.
he just took the front
Said
row
hi
parking.
I'm free. At Kid Stray. Said Halo Baby Blue, Gary. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said me a very good evening to you. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey again Misfit.
Well,
At me or maybe
hello,
you.
man.
Said morning Dwayne. At Kid Stray. Said some hot chocolate with a pinch of cinnamon and nutmeg. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at me or maybe you. At WYOBT. Said John. At Pre-Dai. Said hello everyone, hope y'all having a good evening. At me or maybe you. Said morning John. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey one John the Baptist. At Colton. Said dang what is that? At Colton.
I don't know what that was,
Said heck
man.
of a long load.
It was a big one,
At Kid
for
Stray.
sure.
Said nutmeg is a spice. At Rick64R. Said there's a heavy load.
Right?
At Susan Biscuit.
I wasn't looking to see
Said
what it
hi,
was.
John 123. At Kid Stray. Said oh. At Devil Trables. Said Cass is always trying to pinch hot chocolate. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said LOL warning to YOUE. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at WYOBTS.
Man, it's been a long day
Stray.
today.
Said everyone's a winner devil. At
Winner, winner,
321
chicken dinner.
John Baptist Canada. Said morning Cal Tim. I see you're green again. At Bill Philippi 1. Said evening 1 John. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey it could stray. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I saw the building before. At Britannic Conquest. Said you work today me or you off. At Kid Stray. Said Halo John BC. At Colton. Said WYO turned me green me. At 300
WYO put a spell on Cal
Said
Tim.
hey at Bill Philippi 1. At Pre-Dai. Said man I miss traveling the good roads of the USA back when I was a kid today everything changed a lot. At me or maybe you.
Welcome to the Refueling Gang, Creek
Said
Guy.
WYO.
We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure. Oh, WTG me with the gifted membership.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Pre-Guy. At Bill Philippi 1.
Come on.
Said love this parking spot. At WYOBT.
WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Howdy. At Queen Ashworth 9550. Said hi Bobby.
Hello.
At me
Who was
or
that?
maybe you. Said Brittany, I worked later this morning and stuff. At Pre-Guy. Said traveling in the 90s on the road was much fun than how it used to be today, LOL.
Yeah, there's a difference, but you know,
Said Bobby, you
it's still
sound
just a
tired.
job.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia.
Glenna, how you doing?
Said John, good evening to you, my friend.
Is that
At
Glennish?
Benjamin Blum,
Is it actually Glennish?
6253. Said done Bobby. At Dan's
No, it's Glen A.
432.
Glen A. Glen Ash.
Said which truck stop is this? At
It's,
Don Max. Said me too.
Sat Brothers.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said is that a bus? At Baby 6.
Oh, WTG Brittany with the $9.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Dominic. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you doing? At WYOBT. Said hi at Debbie L. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Ghost. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work, we don't work too hard. At WYOBT. Said I am, thanks Elizabeth. At Bill Philippi 1. Said later Bobby, later all.
Bill,
At
appreciate
Britannic
stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
WTG me. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Debbie. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG me. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG me. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello me.
WTG Wampus Cat with the gifted.
Said WTG me.
WTG Wampus Cat with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said USA truck stops are way better than our Troax stops, LOL. At Donna Max.
Better.
Said WTG me. At me or maybe you. Said who did I hit? At Susan Biscuit.
You hit
Said
Christina
WTG.
Harris.
At BREO.
Christina Harris is who you got me.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at one Scuba Master. At me or maybe you. Said morning buddy. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM.
Man, oh
Said
man.
LWTG.
That's 34 degrees out here, y'all. 34.
Said face blue smiling Bobby. At me or maybe
What you smiling about,
Said
biscuit?
oh I see now. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Bill Hullify. At me or maybe you. Said yay Christina. At Baby Blue 806. Said not burrito, unfortunately me LOL, but that's okay. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said what is that white vehicle? At
What is
Daniel
it?
62.
It was a bus?
Said at Britannia Conquest at
I think.
WYOBT at Susan Biscuit hello.
A charter bus?
At Julie Dams 1804. Said have a good evening Bill. At Colton. Said oh a truck stop stalker. At WYOBT.
Truck stop.
Said no
Stalker?
kidding me. Behave. At me
Say
or
that
maybe
3
you.
times fast.
Said I like burrito baby blue. At Donna Max. Said I sure hope I'm here when or if Scuba gets a membership. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said school bus over there. At me or maybe you.
Dang.
Said good show Brittany.
We done 518 miles
Said
today.
thank you Brittany. At Baby Blue 806.
We completed that in
Said
8 hours and
WTG
59 minutes.
At Susan Biscuit. Said nice print WTG. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said WTG.
And I still could have drove,
Said wow.
Further.
Check out that white bus. Pretty slick.
but
At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said that's very nice Brittany. At Elizabeth
I didn't feel
M
like it.
_1. Said WTG Brittany.
I didn't feel like it.
WTG. At Perplubba Storytelling Gamer. Said Percival. At Britannia.
Percival!
Said thanks guys and enjoy Bobby. At Donna Max.
Thank you.
Said WTG Brittany. At me or maybe you. Said I don't know how to behave WYO. At Julie Dams 1804. Said WTG Brittany. At BREO. Said WTG Brittany. At Dark Crypto. Said what was he hauling? At Benjamin
What was
Wolf
who hauling?
6253. Said WTG again. At WYOBT. Said W Wampus and me. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Wampus. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Cats. At me or
What was
maybe
who
you.
hauling?
Said morning VR. At Elizabeth M _1. Said WTG Cats. WTG. At Perplubba Storytelling Gamer. Said always popcorn. At Benjamin
Oh,
Wolf
yeah, I'm hauling popcorn.
6253. Said popcorn.
It's always
At
popcorn,
me or
man.
maybe you. Said good show Wampus. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said cats that was very nice. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Wampus WTG. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said that was a big tract. At Geo 7918.
That is pretty good size,
Said
ain't it?
hello GM me. At Kid Stray. Said thank ye bus on the move. At Donna Max. Said WTG Wampus. At Julie Dams 1804. Said WTG Wampus. At BREO. Said WTG Wampus. At
She is a
Britannia
few minutes
Conquest.
behind, ain't she?
Said hey Geo how's it going? At Rick64R. Said yes Gary it was. At me or maybe you. Said WYO. Dang. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said yup it was a bus. At me or maybe you. Said morning Geo. At Julie Dams 1800.
Oh, it was a track.
Said
What
hi
we
VR. How are you this evening?
that is on the
At
end
Rick
at the end of the parking lot.
64R. Said it's 8 here. At 321 John Baptist Canal.
7:02. She's 2 minutes behind.
64R.
2 minutes
At
behind.
WYOBT. Said sorry. Bad typo there LOL. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Gary, I was looking at the truck, not the track on the trailer LOL. At Rick 64R. Said hi John.
I did.
Susan
I was
said,
looking.
just your goofiness, Bobby face, blue smiling. At Gary
I was looking at the
SC4C.
trailer, but not what was
Said
on
hi
it.
John 123. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said it is 43 degrees here with high wind warnings.
43.
At
We got
Britannia
35,
Podcast.
man. 35.
Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 652.
652. Ooh, let's go.
Said Watu Sirol.
Dang
At
it.
Mac Daddy Bet.
Is that Elizabeth?
At Susan Biscuit.
What, Tootsie rolling through the window?
At Baby Blue 806.
Yes, she is.
Said tongue twister. At 321
Somebody
John
got me with a
Baptist
tongue
Canada.
twister this minute ago. I don't
Said
remember
hey,
that who it was.
Gary.se4c. At Pre-Dai. Said he'll be going to Pachanga in January for a powwow, so basically a month away. At Julie Dams
Can't run the powwow.
1804. Said howdy Rick 64. At Kerplubba Storytelling Gamer. Said that 3 times fast. At Coltim. Said I personally think Baby Blue Burrito is an awesome name. At Dwayne Gunthree XB8PF. Said 321 John, good evening to you my friend. At Baby Blue 806. Said 518 WTG Bobby. At Rick 64R.
Yeah, 518.
Said hi Julie. At WYOBT.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Said hiya Purple Bubba. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said yes Bobby great. At Donna Max. Said cool pre. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's good to rest tonight Bobby, you need the rest Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some rest here in just a bit.
Said howdy at WYOBT. At Baby Blue 806. Said why take a chance and now.
That's what I thought you was talking about, because right when you said that was a big track,
Said you're
that
not
one was
super
going
excited
out.
to drive into the crazy winds.
Not
I
really.
don't know
Not
why.
really.
At Bill went 1. Said who y'all got tonight? Eagles or Chargers?
Maybe it won't be too
Monday
bad
Night
though.
Football. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Ben in the corner. At 1 Scuba Dude.
What you doing in the corner,
Said
man?
Johnny, you will be here till Bobby retires before I get a gifted membership, even with 3 accounts LOL. At WYOBT.
Lord have mercy.
Said 6:01 p.m. At Rick
6:01?
64R. Said a lot of big loads here.
Is she 4 minutes behind for real?
Said Eagles all the way, I got my hat on. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said there's the other side. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said you rang.
Now, how does your comments keep
Said
getting,
me. At
if she's
Constraint.
that far
Said
behind,
oh how lurch.
how does your comments
At Benjamin Blum,
popping up?
6253.
Oh, well,
Said go birds. At Rick 64R.
never mind.
Said another track.
You
Dwayne Guthrie,
you and Rick
XP8,
both timed them track comments
Said Baby Blue Burrito,
like perfect.
LOL, I love it. At Elizabeth M_1. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. Meg is about 3 minuets behind.
Because I guess y'all was commenting
Said
while they was over on the fuel
at
island,
me or maybe you.
and they come
Said
through.
morning Elizabeth.
The comments come through
6253.
right when they was
Said
leaving.
Meg is tired.
Sounds like I'm tired. Dang.
Said hi me. At Percival, a storytelling gamer. Said I turned the stream on this morning, left it going while I worked 8 hours and came back, and you were still going, so you put in plenty today.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said 7:02.
7:02. Yeah, she's 4 minutes behind, man.
Said Brian Ellinger in Montgomery County, Maryland continues to beg the cops to stop the trash criminals who keep robbing him. 12.08.25.
Dang it.
At Donna Max. Said AWC.
Oh, 3
I
different
hope it
tracks has gone by. Okay.
It will be an event.
I didn't see the first one then.
Said hardest worker in Ragtown. At Medicated Crazy.
I only seen the second 2.
Said you'll be seeing the strong west winds tomorrow around Sydney, Nebraska. At BR Eel. Said good Julie cold face you.
Well, you should be able to tell if it's the same ones by the
Said
tractor.
Meg has never been accused of being a little behind. At Donna Max.
Having a little
Said
behind.
703. At me or maybe
I don't
you.
think it's no.
Said morning scuba.
Those two is
Stop
different.
trying to dodge.
I don't know about the first
At
one. I didn't see the first one, but
6,253.
the second two was definitely
Said box truck.
different.
At one scuba nude.
This
Said me,
the second and
"You
the
don't
third
have to
one was
dodge
definitely
LOL."
different.
At Britannia Conquest. Said my dog wants to join in, guys. At me or maybe you. Said morning Elizabeth. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said it is 703. At Geo
Dang, she's 5 minutes
7,918.
behind.
Said let's get 700 like. At Elizabeth M_1.
5
Said howdy
minutes.
me Jeetsy eyes pink heart shape. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB 8 PM. Said Elizabeth a very good evening to you.
So if I shut the stream down exactly right now,
Said well she's here Cal.
it would
At
take
WYLT.
10 minutes before she stopped
Said,
talking.
"Hi, Geo." At me or maybe
It would,
you.
yeah, it would take 10
Said,
minutes
"Morning,
after the
burrito.
stream ended if
I
I
miss
shut
you
it down
and stuff."
right now.
At Rick
It would take 10 minutes for her to shut up.
Said another track. At Julie Dams 1804. Said BR, I'm well. We still have a lot of snow on the ground. It can't melt because it's still so cold. At Geo 7918. Said hi WYOBT. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB 8 PM. Said Geo good evening my friend. At Devil 62. Said Bobby you sound really tired. At
Yeah,
Garrett's
I'm a little tired today.
9097.
For real, I
Said
am.
LOL they going round and round.
Going
At
around and
Benjamin
around.
Blum
I am a little tired today, for real.
6,253. Said Birds. At Colton. Said Gary how many baby blue names are there on this chat? At Krigai. Said this is the most friendly chat I've been to on here, y'all are awesome. Have a
You're,
great evening you guys and gals.
you're welcome to come
At
in anytime,
Percival, the
Creed.
storytelling gamer.
It's always the
Said I
same, and
need
we're here every day,
NFC
man.
teams to beat the NFC teams to help the Lions.
We're here every
Plus I
day.
go Chargers because of Harbaugh. At Gary Whitson 9097.
Welcome to the
Said
Rattle
I've
Gang.
seen 4.
4?
64R.
I've only
Said
seen
3
2.
different tracks have gone by. At Colton.
I only seen 2
Said
of
I
them.
thought 3 but 4 sounds good. At Gary Whitson 9097.
Oh, Rick with the gifted
Said, or they are the
membership.
same ones.
W.
At
Is
Julie
she
Dance
repeating herself?
1804.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Meg says Bobby sleep, Bobby sleep, Bobby sleep. At Krigai. Said thank you Julie Mas 1804. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8 PF Jeetsy sorry for late reply.
They must have my
At
idler shifted on.
Said LOL am not looking at the truck and watching the loads. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8 PM.
Well, see,
Said no worries
the
Elizabeth,
first
good
one
to see you
that I
also.
seen, I didn't look at the
At
truck,
Hydrangea 66.
but I know it was a
Said
different
I live
one.
in Montgomery County, MD. At Baby Blue Burrito.
The second one,
Said
or the
thanks,
last
Wayne,
one,
Sorry, I was at the bottom of the chat.
the last one
At
had
Wayne
a
Dot Reed one. Said it right
had a big
over
sleeper on it.
HH4RM post the
I don't
same
know
jump
about-
almost each day.
I don't know about the
Tell
other
someone
ones.
who cares. At Soul Dasher Johnny.
What?
Said everybody stop for a bit. At Percival, storytelling gamer. Said my dog was home while the stream was going. While I worked, so he's a mini misfit. At Dwayne
Mini misfit.
XB8 Said buddy, good evening, my friend. At Colton. Said see y'all tomorrow time for church. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shut up. At WYOBT. Said double dog dare ya to turn comments off hee hee. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said have a good night cow.
Turn comments
At
off?
Buddy.read one. Said hello Dwayne. 809. At Dwayne Gun3 XB8 PM. Said Colton my friend it's always good to see you. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Calton see you tomorrow enjoy church. At Elizabeth M_1. Said at Hydrangea 66 did you get any snow today?
You mean like
At
that?
Donna Max. Said Bobby do you still hear our comments once you close the chat? At Hydrangea 66. Said no. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said get a good hot meal and settle down Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. said WTG Rick. At me or maybe
Yeah, I
you.
still hear chat after I
Said
shut the
good
stream
show,
off.
Rick. At Hydrangea 66. Said originally from Pittsburgh, I can drive in it as long as no ice. At Dwayne Gumphrey X.
Yeah, I still hear the chat after I shut the stream off.
That was very nice.
I still hear the chat
Elizabeth
until it's
M.
done, until
_
y'all stop chatting
Said WTG Rick.
for 5 minutes
At
after.
Donna Max. Said WTG Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Rick. WTG.
Did that cut chat off?
Cloud
Or no?
1704. Said hey Dwayne. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said WTG Rick. At BR Eel. Said WTG again Rick. At Dwayne Gumphrey XB8PM. Said Paul Snowplow,
No?
my friend, is
Huh.
very good to see.
Interesting.
At Hydrangea 66.
Benjamin, appreciate stopping
Said
in, hanging
Love
out with
Snow,
kids
more fun
next
now
time
than
around.
At Dwayne Gumphrey XB8PM. Said autocorrect Snowplow. At WYOVT. Said hiya Hydrangea Jeetsy again. At Rick64R. Said me you ready. At Julian's 1804. Said have a good evening Colton. At Hydrangea 66. Said hello at WYOVT. At Elizabeth M _
Alright, hang on.
Said 8:13 p.m. At Benjamin Blum 6000.
Oh, WTG me with the 5
Said
gifted.
go to bed. At Britannica.
Thank you. That is
321
awesome.
Said ha 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 5 minutes after. At Rick64R. Said no. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said good night Ben. At Buddy.Read1. Said still running. At Susan Biscuit. Said no chat still rolling. At
Oh,
Hydrangea
WTG
66.
Rick with another gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
It's in 9097. Said no. At Donna Max.
Huh.
Said no didn't cut chat off.
That's weird.
At Hydrangea 66. Said but then it was back. At Percival.
Alright, hang on. We're going.
Said testing chat. At Britannica Conquest. WTG me. At Benjamin Blum 6000.
Dang it. Rick with another 5 gifted.
At Rick 64.
WTG Rick with another 5 gifted. Thank you. That is
Said
awesome.
nice me WTG. At BR Eel. Said WTG again ME. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said me WTG. At Donna Max. Said WTG me. At Dwayne Gumphrey XB8PM. Said me my friend that was very nice. At me or maybe you. Said been a while Rick. At Julie Dance 1804. Said WTG me. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said WTG Rick. At Britannica Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Mark Daddy Beth. Said I want a root beer float. At Elizabeth M _1. Said WTG me. WTG. At me or maybe you. Said good show Rick.
Look at all them awesome faces
At
going
Susan
up.
Biscuit. Said awesome Rick. WTG. At Dwayne Gumphrey XB8PM. Said Rick64 that was very cool. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Rick WTG. At BR Eel. Said WTG Rick still. At me or maybe you. Said Rick found a Yeti. At Hydrangea 66.
Rick and a Yeti.
Said great channel and community.
Thank you.
At
Thank
Britannica
you.
Conquest. Said WTG
It is a great
Rick
community
again.
here, man.
At
It
Baby
is
Blue
a great
Burrito.
community.
Said WTG Rick. At Rick64R. Said he cheated LOL. At Tom Max. Said dang it I've lost track of my WTGs.
I have too.
At me or maybe you.
Not really.
Said good show Rick. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG Rick. At Elizabeth M _1. Said WTG Rick
We're in
WTG.
Percival, Iowa.
At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Percival.
Said WTG Rick. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said WTG Rick with 5. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Rick. WTG. At Elizabeth M_1. Said wow Rick WTG. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said great show y'all are. At Rick64R. Said me you tricked me. At Julie Dance 1804. Said WTG Rick. At Bluey Prod. Said what's up PP. At Britannica.
What's up, PP?
Said hey Bluey, how are you?
What up, Bluey? How you doing?
Said snow cloud, we have over 16 inches of snow on the ground right now.
Oh, Socko with the $10 dono.
Said Meg never gonna catch up.
WTG Socko with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hello Bobby, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I don't know who asked me that, but
75. Said where did you stop tonight?
Moo.
Britannica Quest.
Doing pretty good.
Said hey Moo, how are you doing? At Hydrangea 66. Said I've made those at home. Root beer and ice cream, easy. At Dwayne Gunthree XV8.
Root beer floats.
Said LOL blew you short. At Hydrangea 66. Said that's why I returned. At Moo B4I4B. Said doing good.
Well, thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Britannica Conquest. Said hey Darren, how are you? At Elizabeth M_1. Said Ragtown is wonderful face red heart shape.
Man, look at all them awesome faces going up.
Said I'm positive Dwayne LOL.
Baby
At
Blue,
Susan Biscuit.
wow.
Said hi
Biscuit,
Moo. At
me,
Britannica Quest.
all got awesome
Said
faces.
that's good Moo. At Lofit 1. Said Iowa Nebraska area. At me or maybe
Yeah.
you. Said where is Marion Eel? I thought you didn't go to Eel anymore. At Britannica Quest.
I don't go to Eel. That was an
Said
accident.
WTG
It was supposed to be
Socko.
GN.
At Bluey Prod.
I mean, GL.
Said WTG Socko.
I hit the I instead of the G. It was supposed to be GL.
Said WTG Socko. At me or maybe you. Said good show Socko. At WYOBT. Said WTG Socko. At BR Eel. Said WTG Socko. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Socko. WTG. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Socko. WTG. At Rick64R. Said nice Socko. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG Soto. At Dwayne Gunthree XV8 Said Socko that was very nice. At Julie Dance 1804. Said WTG Socko. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said just watching Bobby. At Dwayne Gunther.
Just watching Team 4 on there.
Said Julia a very good evening to you. At Geo 7980.
Hey, y'all tell Elizabeth how to get that face emoji.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said you know what I'm back and guess what I did. I did something sneaky. I'm doing my laundry downstairs instead of waiting till Thursday with Elise LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said that's cause this group is. At
Awesome. Y'all tell Elizabeth how to do that.
At Socko 2000.
Hang on, Elizabeth. We'll get somebody to show you.
At me or maybe you. Said LOL Bobby. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said it's supposed to be really cold at the end of the week below zero. What I hear at Baby Blue Burrito. Said Joey awesome but no spaces. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said Bobby you stopped.
Yeah,
just
I
noticed
stopped.
that on my TV.
I did.
At Medicated Crazy. Said have a good night Yale. At Julie Dance 1804. Said thank you Dwayne and same to you. At Elizabeth M_1.
You got to put them dots
Said
up
I
there.
can't find that face emoji body blue raised arm.
You got to put the 2 dots in front and the 2 dots in the back with right up against the word.
Medicated Crazy have a good evening take care. At Susan Biscuit.
See the 2 dots?
Said we can keep this up till you're just sick of us Bobby face blue smiling.
I'm wondering if it'll ever get caught up.
Said morning Deborah. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Elizabeth awesome, no spaces. At Elizabeth M_1.
There it is.
Good night,
She
medication.
got it,
Sleep
man.
well.
She got it.
At Rick64R. Said I forgot how. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there, everyone and Bobby.
Hello.
At Bluey Prod. Said next Sunday we'll have a low of 18 degrees and yes, that's not Celsius. At WYOBT. Said awesome, with no spaces. At me or maybe you. Said here, Elizabeth. At Susan Biscuit.
Look at all them awesome faces going up. Look at
At
that.
Baby Blue Burrito.
Lord have
Said there
mercy.
you go, Joni.
Y'all are
At
freaking
Deborah
awesome,
Werner
man.
5380. Said in the choppa. At Elizabeth M_1. Said awesome. At Elizabeth
heck was that, Wahoo?
M_1. Said didn't work. At Susan Biscuit. Said colons on each side. At me or maybe you. Said colon on either side, Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said okay.
Who the heck is Jake Peter?
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said awesome. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said there you go, Elizabeth. At Julie Dance 1804. Said evening, Deborah, how are you tonight? At me or maybe you.
I wish she
Said
read
you,
out the
Elizabeth.
awesome, but she
At
don't.
Bluey Prod.
You would think with
Said
it being
I
a
did it.
word that she would
At
read it
Susan
out.
Biscuit. Said yay, Elizabeth. At Britannia Conquest. Said good job, Elizabeth, for getting.
It's Jake
At
Peter, whoever that is.
WYOBT.
Got you.
Said Jake Peter. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said now y'all are. At Susan Biscuit.
Okay, got
Said
you.
so funny.
I don't know who
At
it is.
Britannia Conquest. Said for getting it, Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said this is. At WYOBT. Said for the guys, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said how did you do that, WYO? At WYOBT. Said it's Jake Peter. Whoever that is, LOL. At
Whoever that
BLBL.
is.
Said awesome. At WYOBT. Said I have no idea, my son taught me that one. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm doing fine, thank you. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF. Said good question, Brittany, how do they do that? At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO 2. At WYOBT. Said is better. At Rick64R. Said Jake Peter. At Bluey
Biscuit
Prod.
says she don't trust that
Said
Jake Peter character.
At Britannia Conquest.
I think Gary put one too many
Said I
L's in
actually
his.
got it first, try Dwayne. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said OFO, LOL. At Bluey Prod. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said I don't trust that Jake Peter character face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang, she's about to get caught up, man.
Said LOL Gary. At me or maybe you. Said I don't trust you. At Britannia Conquest. Said this is a funny chat tonight.
Oh, he passed away in
At Susan
2017.
Said face blue smiling me. At Donna Max. Said no idea who Jake Peter is, Bobby, I can't remember. Who did that the other night? At Baby Blue Burrito. Said he was a YouTuber that passed away in 2017.
Dang.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said like I said again and again, oops oops. At Bluey Prod. Said Jake Peter. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh wow. At Donna Max. Said there was an LA Dodgers second baseman named Jake Peter. Go figure. At Britannia Conquest. Said can't believe Meg actually caught up that fast.
She caught up.
At WYOBT.
Pretty close to caught up.
Said oh okay, well bless him then. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that was before my husband passed away in July 2017 on the 7th. At Pull Up 1. Said what are you drinking?
Drinking water.
At WYOBT. Said y'all are.
Drinking
At
water.
Supertruck Bar
What are you
9.
drinking?
Said doesn't look like what it says it is. At Rick64R. Said face blue smiling face blue wide eyes. At Deborah Werner 5380. said ding, 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 ding. This is for Meg Meg. Said Scream. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Bobby is and the Misfits are. At WYOBT. Said Awesome Sauce. At Hydrangea 66. Said Hedda Gin Ricky now a beer. At Susan Biscuit. Said Great job Meg. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby and Ragtown are awesome.
Right on. Hey, I wonder if you could do that emoji on somebody else's channel, like how y'all are doing the awesome thing, and it would pop up. How cool would that be?
380. Said Bobby, I just put my can of soda down. Thank you very much. I just peeled myself off the ceiling after I jumped out of my chair.
Dang it.
At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PX. Said Face Blue Smiling Body Blue Raised Arms. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said man and I just said you or I take that back Mr. LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Baby Blue, GT Minds Think Alike. At Rick64R. Said I think you can. At Gbro 2255. Said Face Blue Smiling. Hello Bobby.
Hello. G-Bro, how's it going? It seems like you might be able to. That would be cool if you could. If you could go into somebody else's chat and do that.
WYOBT. Said it works in Kenwoods. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey G-Bro. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF. Said G-Bro my friend, it's good to see you. At Deborah.
No. What I'm saying is, can you go into somebody else? It would be cool if you could go into somebody else's chat.
66. Said it's found in the emoji list. At WYOBT. Said G-Bro Heart Hands Jeetsy.
What I'm saying is, if you could get one of our emojis in somebody else's chat by doing that awesome thing.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Yay Ken said awesome. At Britannia Conquest. Said this is the most fun we ever had with these emojis characters. At Rick64R. Said nice truck. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby's picture.
I mean, I know you can with the awesome that y'all have been doing. I know you can that. What I'm saying is, if you done that with one of our member emojis,
Said OIC Bobby.
that would be neat.
M_1. Said BRB gonna try awesome in another chat. I'll let you know.
Now you can do awesome in other chats.
Said I don't think you can use your member ones in anyone else's.
What's this dude doing?
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said you mean like you're done.
Yeah, like you're done, or Ragtown.
How did you do that, Joni? At Susan Biscuit. Said rag emojis don't display for me in other channels. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Yeah, like what you just done.
Said
Go out.
House is back. At Rick64R. Said do Bobby's face LOL in Kenwoods.
That's what I was going to say. Do my face in Kenwoods.
Ragtown. At Hydrangea 66. Said you can't, it's tied to your channel. At Callan Blues 4415. Said good evening you guys.
Good evening.
At Hydrangea 66. Said I have a channel, so I do know this. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Kel, how are you? At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said it G. At Donna Max. Said TKS Hydrangea. At Gbro 2250.
He probably would.
Said LOL.
He'd be all like, what?
At 64R. Said he would pull over LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what if part Ohio or Kansas? At Baby Blue Burrito.
We're in Iowa.
Said the awesome face is secret emojis, and if you Google YouTube secret emojis. At Hydrangea66. Said not this username. At JulieDams1804. Said hi Callan, how are you? At Gbro2255. Said Bobby is in Nebraska. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Callan. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I'm back. Typing awesome did work in another chat.
Heck yeah.
At Dwayne Gun3 XV8PF. Said thank you baby blue burrito and now I know how LOL. At baby blue burrito. Said those will be in your list but it doesn't show the face. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 104. At Hydrangea66. Said you don't want other people using your special emojis. They are special for you. At Gbro2255. Said oh Iowa. Nice. At WYOBT. Said not so secret anymore hee hee. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said you're so very welcome Dwayne. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gbro. At Mobo 1552. Said hey driver, missed you today but you are always in our prayers, catch you next time.
Mobo, how's it going man?
At Dwayne Gun3 XV8PF. Said Gbro curiosity how much snow do you have? At Donna Max. Said is my fave. Accidentally found these cuties. At Rick64R. Said who's streaming do a raid with awesome face. At Gbro2255. Said hey at Britannia Conquest. At WYOBT. Said Mobo hand pink waving misfit Jeetsy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Minnesota stayed up not far from me. At Gbro
I don't know, it's Sergeant.
255. Said at Dwayne Gun3 XV8PF Saturday we got 9 inches in 5 to 6 hours. At Susan Biscuit. Said Donna. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said you Bobby I think was hotel or truck sleep. At Aussie Steiger.
No,
Said
we're sleeping truck.
At Baby Blue
Aussie
Florida.
Boss, how you doing man?
Said who is Sergeant LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mobo how are you? At Mobo 1552. Said hey WYO. At Donna Max. Said Biscuit. At me or maybe you. Said morning Mobo. At Rick64R. Said Sarge is on with a replay. At
With a
Britannia
replay?
Conquest. Said hey Aussie. At WYOBT. Said I thought this was your fave Donna. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said darn it LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Aussie Boss. At Supertruck Not. Said that looks like butt bumpers. At Baby Blue Burrito.
What?
Said we could flood his comments with. At me or maybe you. Said morning Aussie Bus. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay thanks you Bobby. At Donna Max. Said LOL BTS. It's up there. At WYOBT. Said butt bumper. OML. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said LOL Supertruck car they are smooching. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 672. At Josh
672, dang it,
C85.
man.
Said hey Bobby, make it to Lincoln. At
No,
Aussie
I shut down in
Said nice
Percival.
and warm here for me then again it is summer for me LOL. At
Right.
Cups 4.
Summertime for the Aussie Boss.
Red heart shaped face, red heart shaped face, red heart shaped face, red heart shaped.
Love you, Toy Pops. How you doing?
Said hey Josh how's it going? At Supertruck Not. Said looks like 2 butts.
Interesting. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. I'm going to kick back here and relax for a bit. I'm wore out today. And we'll start up sometime in the morning. I don't know when.
Said high five Donna. At Julie
I don't know exactly when, but
1804. Said hi Josh. At Rick64R. Said rest up.
if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way
Said have a
out.
great morning y'all.
Y'all have a
That's
wonderful
sold out for
rest of your
Julia.
day.
Said night Bobby.
And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, plus my battery's